I'm already in there.
Nice.
Good.
As I believe Belshio said, "Oh, hello, Belshio."
You're talking to a child. Should I call 911?
Excuse me?
This is a child.
Ew.
I don't think we're allowed to
Get out
have
here.
that role play.
Ew.
No,
fucking
I'm
shit.
just-
Ew.
I
Someone
know it's
ostracize
not.
this man.
I'm just relaxing with my cute avatar. Fuck off.
Fucking furries.
Fucking furry.
You're technically a
Fucking
furry too.
furry.
Fucking Neko.
Okay, that is not a furry. It has animal
I won't
appendages,
deny.
but it's not a furry.
Partial.
There's a difference
A
between
Neko is
a
considered a
semi-furry and
furry.
you being looking like a fucking animal.
A
Like that.
Neko is considered a furry.
I never consider them
See,
furry
what
'cause-
considers a furry versus not furry? A furry is something that has fur on its skin. Ears and a tail does not count as furry. It's classified as beastskin in most foreign
Hello.
bears
or demi-human.
or demi-human.
How are y'all?
So to me, when I think of furry, I think of that.
That's good.
All fur. All fur. Yeah,
My
same.
connection sucks today.
Yeah, I cannot wait for today. I had to put my like trackers on charge because I was at a Helldiver event. Holy hell, we did. It was so fun, but it got laggy at the end.
Joshua's Helldiver event, I'm guessing?
Huh?
Joshua's Helldivers events? The
No,
person who runs them, the owner?
Josette's group.
Yeah.
VRC.
Josette.
We got to introduce a new enemy type called the Raptors.
Hey, I'm excited that Josette's doing so good. I met him at a VRCon.
Yeah. Josette's actually been working on the videos of like introduction of my character Scorn, the general of the Helldiver army, the Automaton army, and then we just introduced the Raptors, which were made from scratch by someone named Rain, which they look like assassin droids and whatnot, but they're awesome. I want to show you now, but I don't want to load unnecessary models into an RP group that doesn't need it.
Fully understandable. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
I'm happy
but
the
it will
roleplay's
be-
going well. I unfortunately unfriended like everyone again
Hello, how you
recently
doing?
because of a seizure and a panic
I'm
attack.
preparing.
So I pressed the big
yeah.
red button to remove
So,
everyone
wha-
again.
You
It's alright.
excited?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's been why your
so,
username
maybe.
is back to white now.
If it goes well.
Remember I used to had you friended, I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh,
I can't remember.
You're the one who unfriended me. Make that clear.
I can't remember for the life of me personally.
I'm aware. I'm aware of your memory issues.
And it's not memory issues. It's just I just don't tend to remember minor things.
I'm a minor inconvenience. Damn.
Minors. Mine.
Fucking minors.
Hey, shut up! You're the one who called yourself a minor a few minutes ago. Shut up.
I can call myself a minor all I want. My verified status says otherwise.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna get my pickaxe and go mine.
Mining away. Also, did you see some of those? Speaking of Minecraft, did you see one of those new like trailers of like the hideous Minecraft movie being made?
I remember.
Don't even
People have
think
been
about
memeing
it.
the shit out of a villager being hit by a car.
Wild.
Yeah, and then what was even more wild, is the fact that someone at Minecraft made actual Minecraft skins of the people in the Minecraft movie, and it looks 10 times better. I know, right? Just make an actual Minecraft animation, like, the one that had the Wither Storm in it. That was actually a pretty good quote-unquote movie.
Look, I'm not gonna say anything, but
Wild.
animation is technically dead.
Yeah, it is.
I miss MMD vines. What I miss.
Dude, I miss Vine itself. I really wish Vine was still around. I grew up with that personally.
Dude, I just miss watching fucking FNAF vines with the anime girls, dude. It's all I want back. Where's my FNAF romance arc that I never got?
Where's my FNAF high school animation?
Yo.
Okay.
How you going?
Degeneracy.
I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good.
I'm going to borrow you in anime to go over stuff now.
Excited for today though.
I can catch up Bershu later when he gets here.
Looking forward to today. I do gotta be careful of the blood effect on my
Okie dokie.
blade arm.
Yeah.
With the anime?
Take it easy.
Alright. Our enemy dwarfs will not have a
I'm gonna see if I can play as
spawn where they're spawning from.
Okay.
But I don't know why. It isn't bad.
Because they will be starting at the
So I gotta be careful of it.
Barrens. So we will need either someone to be like a semi-permanent spawn point, or I'm sure we will figure this out. Anyway, let us make our way to the Baron's estate real quick.
A reminder that we do in fact have GM speed.
I know I wish use agile because less trippy when you run, but from what Essence and me talked about yesterday of what the players were planning to do, they're going to be fighting from this position where I am walking around from. I'm going to be in a less invisible avatar. I'll be fighting from here. Up above, apparently they've got some rangers and some punished. Ready to blow this fucker sky high. So that will be DM'd.
Unfortunately, I've misjudged the smashing of the Baron's house.
Yeah, the house itself will not be smashed, but the dwarves will make work of it, probably.
Probably.
There is going, if they're blowing something up, there is going to be debris flying on both sides.
True. Now, before
Yeah, the
they...
Baron's house does get a little fucked.
Yeah. Before they do blow it up, since they have, like, apparently punished with Molotov cocktails because of Baron's wine and the rangers there, we should give them, like, a volley or two whenever they call for it of, hey, from up above they are throwing some fire pots or they are shooting some stuff. Just for the sake
give
of
them
being...
some waves.
Yeah,
I
just
can
for
use
the
the
sake of
FX
being...
avatar that we have for things, because my back is hurting right now, so I can't do a lot of, like, labor.
I was just about to grab that out.
Yeah, actually I do have it in my recents, so I can just
Oh, well,
change...
Thanatos, I do need the matron again, because she somehow got broken on my side.
Oh, understood. Avatar cloning. You can copy the VFX avatar. And let me know when you're cloned. And
man, I love fire.
have a matron.
Alicia's mama.
Alicia's mama. Okay. After they blow this place up, they will be retreating. Okay, I am going to grab the DM speed. Just so I can spare you guys. Did I
I'm
grab
gonna have
it?
to go
I did.
grab it if you guys are grabbing it.
Okay. Okay.
Gunshot.
I wish we had to work.
Ah, here it is. Iron pancake. Let us wait for 1 minute. Okay. So after that, players will be going over this direction. They will be fighting, retreating most likely, with some dwarves here and there who managed to get over the collapsed bridge, but there won't be many. And most of them will be DM'd that they fell into some traps, because this road right here is all trapped, from what was told to me, with some pit traps, spike traps, some fire pots, stuff like that.
A reminder, Thanatos, that the collapsed bridge is literally on the other side of this mountain. It is far out of the way. Just so you should probably know that.
Nani?
The bridge they talked about, the overturned stone. Where did you go?
I mean, it's this bridge right here that I am below. That's the bridge they are blowing up.
Main
Next to
bridge or?
The Baron's house. That's the bridge they were talking about. From what Essence has told me, this is the only bridge that will be blown up.
Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure, because it's... Get to you. I assume you're here.
We're back at the Baron's house again.
Oh.
Yeah, this bridge.
Let me look here. So when they say bridge, I wasn't thinking like the arc thing. Because there's a bridge that leaves a gap to the side gate of Farlon if you hug the riverbank.
Oh yeah, that will also be talked about.
Yeah, that's the miscommunications of words.
Right. So they're just blowing up this ridge, not bridge,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
They're blowing up the ridge.
Actually, is there just an opening in the side?
But it comes...
There is.
When it comes to this side, from what was told to me, apparently the trees are cut to help prevent attacks. And I think this bridge is also going to get blown up.
I thought this was the bridge they were gonna blow up.
From what Essence has told me, the Baron should be like on this side of the bridge, defending it, and then blowing it up. Right. If he's not here, then
he was slotted in for morning stuff if he can't make it to like evening.
If he cannot make it here, then we will have some different players here.
Alright.
Because the plan is...
As a reminder, I posted the current list in general lore. We'll probably have to supplement some people.
Yeah.
Give the players a fair chance.
Yeah, we can definitely make sure that more players get to do stuff than just the ones on the list. But yeah, from here, they'll be defending. Is Bell in the car?
No, he is zooming around though.
All right.
However, do keep in mind that Logan's apparently outside in the woods, so he might try to jump into whatever someone's doing.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I see what he has on that model. He like no clips through the map when he burrows, like very fast.
Don't worry, we will be tacking to the login, but yeah. Eventually our little group that was in the Baron's house will retreat into the arena. Then they will be defending the arena. And after the defense of the arena is finished, then what I'm thinking is the players that... these players right here that were slotted can move back into the town. Then we can have a scene change.
Scene change,
yep.
Specifically...
Damn it, I hate the GM speed.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Anime. If you want, you can just teleport on me. You can teleport on me when I'm to the place. But yeah, the first scene change will be at this dinky bridge that Baron is supposed to be defending. If Valen is not here, then we will grab the characters that are connected to the House Alejandre. By that I mean the 2 white tigers.
There's also a leash.
A leash can be there. Yeah, Elish can be there.
Then
Who
we
else
also
was?
have Blaze's vampire
Yeah.
character.
Blaze's
Technically,
vampire.
if you want to throw Zaral somewhere, you could, but I would vote against that as she is a master class, and this is supposed to be about the players.
True.
Leash gets something cool to do.
We can also get some miscellaneous players here, like maybe Greg will be over here.
All this
We'll,
bridge med.
we will decide.
The issue with Greg is currently blindsided by one singular goal, so.
And it's probably gonna get him killed.
True.
Yeah.
We deal with that when it comes to it. He's
Anyhow,
ready to give him his fair chances.
after this, after defending this little bridge, it will get blown up.
Boom.
Now, we cut back to another scene change in the farm. I'm sorry, anime, we are running around so much.
Yeah, I'm getting slightly motion sick.
Yeah, this is the last scene change.
Maybe it helps if you don't jump and you just half stick.
Okay, here will be another set of players defending the farm, helping it evacuate. Technically, all of those battles are happening at the same time, more or less. So yeah.
Make sure to make that a note in the pre-lobby announcements to explain.
Indeed. So yeah, and over here also will be where Jay's mini-boss will show up. To be honest, we should have like a mini-boss for each section, so I will just grab some fancy-looking dwarf avatar.
A reminder, because you're using a fucking mage, there's a difference with the armor bonuses when fighting mages.
Yep.
Because physical armor against magic. I made my notes.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. The mage hunters are supposed to be doing things for this as well, because they are supposed to help in times of war.
Thanatos,
Throw
the door.
Amicia.
Amicia.
Amicia at something.
Oh yeah, Amicia can be at the farm helping out against the dwarf mage if you'd like.
And I believe Laurentius would have been requested to help at the door, if I recall.
When it comes to the door stuff, from what Essence has told me, players are not going there because apparently right after the meeting, before session ended, all of them already went to that door to blow it up. Apparently they are taking that as a night action, so players right now have no reason to go there.
Did we roll for that?
No, I do not believe we rolled for that, and I thought we agreed that that's too big of an action for it to just be a night action. We made a whole module around it.
Yeah, that's too big of an action. They have to do that on screen because there are other things within that door that if that door is tampered with is going to come out. And
Will not come out, but
I don't know
needs
about
to be
that.
portrayed. Not come out. It needs to be portrayed properly that they're doing this, and so they know what happens. Because they're going to explode things around the door, but they need to see what happens to the door.
All right.
Yeah.
So inform Essence or whoever told you that it's going to be done. There wasn't enough time the night, obviously.
All right.
We have the laws that are disposable. Make nice scenes. We got to give them a nice, satisfying scene. Otherwise, instead it's just, I blew up the door. That's done. You know, that just seems like a cop-out. Respectfully.
All right.
Got to give them a
Well,
cool scene.
What else do we have planned?
Okay.
Because we could just give it to them and continue with what
I
we have today.
will go over what we have planned so far. So, we have 3 sections basically. We have the players that will be defending the Burns estate. They will then move on to the arena and defend the arena. That's section 1. Then, over at a small dinky stone bridge, if you follow me, Belshio, I am below you.
Might be lagging out.
I
Can't
see.
tell.
Anyway, there is a small stone bridge somewhere that will also be defended to the players that by the players that section 2. Is he even in the call anymore? He is.
Disconnected.
He
Okay.
died.
Okay. And then
I'm
we
listening.
have section 3, which is the farms, which will be the players defending the farms. All of those sections will be different players. Just so that way we can have more players doing stuff. So,
They're all implied to be happening at the same time, but it's going to be. You know how Aether did that big mission where they had one group NPC for the other group and then flip flop it? That's what we're doing
I
here.
think so, yeah.
yeah.
Either way, just don't mediocrize the door. I need to go grab dinner.
Other than that, we also have a smaller thing of, I believe, Erbis, Nora, and Liv's Mage Hunter. From what they have told me, they are right now on the mountain trying to trap the place and make sure no dwarves are coming to our mountains. So there will be like a mini module for them after this of, okay, now we have to get past all of these fucking dwarves and get back to town. So that will be also happening.
Right, okay.
As for the door section,
The door? I'm thinking of something. Why don't we directly ask the players when Iron gets back if they want to have that scene or if they just want to do it over the night?
That's the issue, Bill, is the door is such a big portion that it really should not be a night activity.
We could ask the players if they want to do the scene. If not, we could just either one, give it to them, or let them wait. I mean, we basically asked the players, what do you want to do? Because we were expecting to do a scene, though we've been told otherwise. So we should talk to players.
all right.
We should wait for Iron on the subject.
And then to distract from that topic for now,
Yeah.
I have a small thing that's just during default town RP. Are you all seen the speech? Hyacinth.
Oh, hello, Change.
I'm sure you all have seen the speech in the thing. It's one, yes,
Yeah,
players will
right.
still be called upon, still be pulled out for things. It's to try and keep things a little more concise while still giving players power. We don't want people just running out and dying. So we're just driving home that point of you will die if you're outside by yourself without anyone with you.
Okay. So what else do we have?
Oh, right. Balsio, the note for you as a DM. Players are going to have three uses of volley attacks from the factions recruited. So 3 times during battle they can ask for a volley of guns from Dwarven Rangers or some fire pots from the Punished.
Okay.
Just for like more of a cinematic thing for them.
Leader of the squadron to call that. Yeah, do you have a model?
We can use the
model.
VFX one. We unfortunately don't have any other models.
Okay.
But yeah.
Have we figured out
You wanna
something
talk
for the
to,
door again? or
Iron about
no?
the door now? Yeah. My proposal was to bring up the dilemma to the players that hey, this is a pretty big action. and we weren't anticipating this to be a night action. So we should ask the players if they want to do this scene or they just want to go on with the night action.
It is fair to ask the players.
Leave it to player discretion.
Leave to player discretion.
All
I
right.
just don't want like the whole plot thing to be mediocreized in like one, not even session, you know?
Yeah, ask Brewski, because Brewski was the one that was like in charge of that with Farlon.
Yeah,
They went off and did that.
I can very quickly go talk to Broski.
Okay,
Be right back.
should I be like, holy hell, what the fuck is that?
I have a hot dog to eat.
The hive are the most dangerous
Yeah.
the most hated.
Where is... Oh, here is a Broski.
Okay, cool.
I got a question for you real quick.
I can't quite move right now, but I'll try to make it to session.
Rest if you need to.
Essence,
Understood,
don't.
Essence.
Essence, I
Don't
swear
push
to
yourself.
fucking God.
Let me turn off my music so I can hear you.
Ah, understood. So, question
is
is,
the
I know
one
that
thing
you guys
that we
have
always preach,
blown
Essence.
up the door as a night action,
But I
more or
wanna
less, yes?
be-
You're a hypocrite.
That was a plan that Erebus was supposed to go execute.
Ah,
You know what
I
I
see.
don't know if that was a nighttime
We
action
preach real life
or an
before
in-character
VR.
thing. All I know is that somebody
You're
was supposed to
hurting
be sitting there to do it,
And you're
and
trying to
that's the
force
last I
yourself
thought
to go
about
in the
it.
role play.
Okay. Because
And make everybody else feel
right
bad
now
because
we
you're
have
forcing
a bit of
yourself.
a dilemma that we want to ask players about. Do you guys just want it done as a night action, or do you guys want to do it actually like in RP and have a fight there at the door? So right now that's the dilemma we're having.
I told Erebus to take a contingent
Okay,
of
who's running
guards.
what?
So if you wanted to have
First module
Erebus grab a
of the
team of
Baron
PCs
attack.
and do that, you can do
Who's
that.
running that module?
Or if you just wanted to have a distant explosion as the door collapses and then Erebus
think
comes back with a couple
Santos
of
is
guards, that
running
also
all
works.
three of the
That's
combat at
that's up to you.
once.
Honestly,
I
this
have just
that should have
my
been
one that's
figured out
during
a while
town
ago.
RP afterwards.
Understood.
Because the
So,
three combative
y'all have
ones
fun
are
with
not
that.
happening all at the exact same
Noted.
time. It's one after
Do you want
another.
me to show you where all of the
And
traps
whoever's
are that
NPCing
we
for the
set?
first one will end up becoming players.
Do you want me
and
to
the
take you
players
around if
end up
nobody's
being
done that
vice versa.
on the Warfront?
Sure, you can.
Okay. Have we picked the player cast for these missions?
Teleport on Baron's land.
I will...
Am I understanding from what?
When it comes to
I'm
these
taking GM speed.
missions, we have picked up the players for the first thing, which is the Baron's defense and the arena defense. The other players we can pick out during the announcement of, okay, hey, we will be setting you guys into different combat groups. You guys will be defending this. You guys will be defending this. Who would like to be where? So I have talked to Brewski. Apparently, Erebus is the one who was supposed to be doing the blowing up of the door. So it's all up to Erebus, from what he told me. Which is Essence.
It's on the fucking hill, okay? Alright.
Go talk to him,
If that's
please.
the case, we'll try and quote unquote doing it during session when all that's going on. We'll be
Okay,
attacked
this
by
way.
dwarves.
Cool. And that module to play. Now going to
So right
further
here
answer your questions,
is
Alicia,
where
we
we're
also
trying
have
to defend,
players
as long
ready
with
for
the
who's
keep.
going
There's
to be
probably a
at
bunch
the
of walls
bridge
and
defending
traps and
it,
shit
Talishtar
everywhere.
people.
But
Well,
what
the
I
Malahante
did,
people,
my
Beastkin,
player
Xavier,
as well as riddling mines along the
Right, and
roads over
Stone
there,
Bridge
I
next to the
also put a
port
bunch of
quarter, right?
explosives in
Yep.
these woods
Yes.
to keep them
Okay.
from trying to go around the flank. Keep coming.
As for the farm, I think the only person we have set up is to show that the mage hunters are supposed to be helping, as well as Thanatos is putting a Misia at the farm with
So
whatever
just
group.
kind of randomly
at
scattered
the
through
farm.
here are a bunch of
It's
mines. I have a
completely
map,
funny
and the
because they're
rest of my
fighting a
party should have a
mage.
copy of the map to let them know where
Mage
everything
dwarf mini
is.
boss.
If push comes to shove,
And
I
on that
might
note, they're
be
gonna have
leading dwarves through here to
Laurentius
try and
be
throw them into
helping the
traps.
door crew.
More?
Okay. All I ask for the NPCs, have fun, by all means. Try not to step on the toes of players and get some like cool. Hey, I need your help over here.
In the
I'm in a
event-
middle of a situation type deal. You know, like give them
Yeah, don't
combo
worry.
duo
Amicia's
got that.
flaw is going to kick in.
Yeah,
I'm
from
trying.
You know, her
from what I
tunnel
was
vision,
told,
players
the
are
Baron
going
and
to
his
have
men
to,
are
like,
supposed to
knock
be
stuff
protecting
down.
this small section, and this
Laurentius
is supposed to
just
get blown up.
1-2. Both these mage hunters are night level, and that's
Oh
it.
fuck!
They ain't
Oh
special.
fuck! Oh
Or
no!
Yeah.
super
Brewski!
buffed.
Brewski!
Laurentius
Brewski!
only is special with blood magic. So they'll get their cool moments to help.
Pain, suffering,
Yeah,
pain.
just
Know
like
my pain.
cool duo moment.
then if
You're in the
that's
middle
already-
of a bind, and
If that's already been
then
explained
you
to
call
you,
for
I've
help from the
heard
players.
this
and
bridge
they feel
to
really cool 'cause
explode,
they help you.
and I am
You know, that
intending
kind of
to,
stuff.
in the event
that
that I am left alone at any point, I'm going to come across the side and blow it up.
Load that
We
man.
still have the ward
Understood.
because
To keep
Yes,
dwarves
we
from
could
coming
do
in from this
ward.
side. So that way, that's
I'll
the
love
only
the
entrance and
ward.
exit. And while that might be
yeah, because I was
a
gonna say there could be a
strategic
point in
fuck
time
up,
where
it
Amicia is
will
just
also
getting
buy
fucking
us time,
tired
and they
asks
won't be
the
able to
players
flank
to give
us.
her time so she can summon the ward.
Also, just to let you guys know, I'm double checking with
So, yeah.
Brewski all of the traps that they have set
And
up.
then there's obviously
so,
whatever
yeah, so far
traps
we
Nora
are
set
okay.
up between the main entrance and the keep.
Sweet. I can
That's
as
it.
Amicia, I can give players
to show you that.
distract the mage
Understood. Thank you.
so I can summon my ward.
Also, question for you guys. When it comes to the door module, do we want that to be a different quote-unquote section? I.e., do we want different players be at the door different to the ones at the Barons? Because we already
Well, are
have...
we Go ahead.
I was gonna say, from my
Anna, go ahead.
understanding, it was different people. It was going to be like Brewski and them, and I think it was supposed to be later in the day.
So the door module you guys have planned is not involved with the explosions, right?
It
No,
is
as far as I'm
involved
aware.
the explosions. They're supposed to be like setting up those explosions and defending the
Right, but
door
what is-
area
what
till
are
they
the-
are
What
set
is the
up.
module we're talking about right now?
The door one.
The explosions?
Exploding the
that's
door.
Separate
Okay.
explosion, but still having explosions. Blowing up that bridge over there and the ridge above Baron's house. Then later they're gonna try and bury the door in rubble. They'll get the cool, oh fuck, magic thing, and they'll still bury it, but it won't be destroyed. The door, you know, how that's planned.
So our plan is not to destroy the door at all, as I stated. It's just to put rubble in front of it.
Indeed.
Right.
All right.
We assume there's like something there to, you know, because no one really knows. Only the Firebeard really know shit about the door. So.
Okay, so... Okay, we will make a small change of
Stop.
plans then. The order of events. Baron's house fight. Players from the Baron's house will then retreat to the arena, defending the arena. Scene end. Then we will have the players at the dwarf door fighting to defend and blow it into the rubble. After that fight is done, we will have a scene end. After that will be the fight at the bridge. Fighting, scene end. And finally, the evacuation of the farm, fighting, scene end. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Alright.
It also works well because with the first 3 missions done, then it goes closer and closer and closer to actually Farlon.
Okay. That means that we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 sections of players. Right? Door,
So
bridge, Baron
3
farm.
missions, right?
Yeah.
And my question is, how many players do we have on these 3 missions? All the same players, or
It's not all the same
Cycling them out.
players. We are going to
Giving
be...
all the players
okay,
their chance to
cycling?
be
Okay,
full.
that's fine.
Yeah.
One at a time, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Finger raised. In
And just
the announcement, we will be picking up players. Okay, who wants to be in section this defending this place? Who wants to be there defending this place?
Yeah.
And then
We will have to specify that it's not all at the same time. That you all will be cycling out for NPCs for each other.
yep.
You are guaranteed to have a spotlight moment.
Okay.
Most of them, at least.
I believe we have most things now figured out.
Yep.
And we'll have the whole speech for
I
Zoral
think-
once everything's done.
I think who's okay, Brucey. Now that you mentioned it, because I could have sworn that you and Valen went over to go do that.
I think you're
Is that
double
night?
marking since you're talking to Brusky.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Sorry,
this is
I'm here now. All right. So what happened? Valen, Nara, and I went to the front where the palisade is set up, where the Baron's manor is, and continued setting up our defenses and booby traps. We thought that Erebus was supposed to go to the rock face with another group, because now Mint just asked me about that, if she was with me or with Erebus helping set up the explosions.
No, Nora's with Erebus.
Right. So is Erebus at the stone wall, or is Erebus at the front?
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, Erebus would be at the door.
The hilltop.
Now, what I would recommend, I know I'm not a DM and I can't make these calls. What I would recommend is gathering more people to do that, so we don't just have a single player character being taken off and fighting dwarves. That seems kind of like a waste of material.
Don't worry, Brewski. What we're doing in pre-lobby during announcements, we're going to set up the different groups for the different sections. We have the first section
Understood.
set out. We are going to gather
I-
the people for the next 3.
I have full confidence that y'all have that organized. I am going to leave this VC now. I
Alright.
did
You're the
actually
player.
no. That
Enjoy
that
your time.
that clears up what I was going to ask, because I came in to ask what the fucking plan was, because Mint asked me and I wanted to give her a proper answer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to dip.
Don't worry,
Enjoy
we're,
your
we're
meeting.
doing the plan now.
Okay.
Awesome sauce. I'll see you guys in session.
Okay, with that being said, we have 10 minutes till session start. Can I do the announcement?
Yes, you may,
Sure, I was
Candace.
gonna-
Yay!
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say let's respawn and grab everyone.
For those of you who are not in a VC, get in a VC, my friends. For those of you who are not in a VC, get in a VC, my friends. My friends, get in a VC. Hello. I will talk to you
Where do you need me?
as an NPC. Worry not, I will be explaining everything very shortly.
Control your anger.
Actually, take that
Your
off.
anger well. And then
The idea is Terrell. The idea is Terrell. Don't be like me.
feels
I
cursed,
will teach
but
you
I
everything
actually dig it a
I
lot.
know, and I hope you are better than me. That is the idea.
Okay,
I can pick up one.
I got the avatar.
but essentially,
there will be announcements soon, my friends. Announcements. Please, gather up. Gather up.
Man, I sure love not having access to the voice channel. What do you mean?
Yeah, somebody give Drowsy his NPC role.
Alright.
Apparently.
Give that man his role.
Give me a moment, I shall give Drowsy his role. Drowsy, can you just type a random thing in general chat so I can find you easier?
In general.
Type in Bingus.
No.
Nah, fuck Bingus. Floppa.
Figure it out.
What were you?
I got to it first. Drowsy has the NPC role again.
Did you have fun
Yay!
with Hydra today? I wasn't.
Oh, how dare you.
That's my go.
I can't see it.
I'm
No.
gonna probably. I hope you were told about Julian at least.
Okay, I've moved everyone up.
Piece of shit.
I
So,
was explaining something to Anito. Go back down.
It's fine. It's fine, enemy. It's fine. Doing the.
alright, so my beautiful players.
I swung. Sorry.
If you could all pay attention, whatever that means. Now, how will we be treating today's day? We'll be treating the first half of the day as more of a module. What does that exactly mean? Which means players that are not part of a specific thing will be NPCing. However, worry not. We will make sure everyone gets time to be a player today. Now, what does that mean exactly? We have different section of the map for you guys to defend. We have the Baron's Estate. We have the farms. We have the door, and we have a dinky stone bridge. Those are 4 sections. Now, we will need players for each one of those sections. And once...
Damn.
Bless you, right. Now, technically, all of those fights are supposed to be done quote-unquote at the same time. But of course, we cannot do that, so, you know. We'll be doing those one at a time. So players who are being players for one section, and, you know, the rest of you guys will be NPCing for them. And then once that defending of that section is over, then we are doing another section, and the rest of you guys are NPCing for that section, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. I know I suck at explaining things, I apologize. What that means is, an example, players are fighting at the farm, okay, they are done playing at the farm, they become NPCs for the next section. Simple, right? With that being said, Brewski, you guys are section 1 with your players. So with that being said, can you and your guys just go behind so that I can lay the eyes upon those who will be fighting in the Baron's house? I believe it was announced.
Valen, Dub, and Nara, Valen, Dub, and myself, and it was supposed to be Anya, but Anya's not here.
Okay. I see that you are a bit short-staffed.
It would appear as though I am the only one.
It would... okay.
I'm fucked. I'm cooked.
Also isn't available until like
Dub's
Zephyr
DC is
fucking
destroyed,
dies.
so he won't be here either.
Come
I'm
here,
pretty
buddy.
sure.
Okay. Since he's a bit short-staffed, does any player volunteer to be there with him?
I will.
I forgot to rewrite my.
I'm in 2 places at the same time.
Apparently, got approved.
Yeah, I was planning to go there anyways.
I didn't see if there was a chart thingy.
I don't know what team I'm supposed to be.
Alright.
Dear
Dear folks,
Okay, I guess.
No, this is a in the moment thing. More
Fox,
personal
go.
this way.
Yes, you big red bastard. Go to Brewski. Strawberry, you will be with Brewski as well.
Was that big red bastard or this big red bastard?
Alright.
You're the big red bastard.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Greg.
Anitus Crusher had a question.
Yeah.
Go with them as well. Why not?
Alright.
Okay, how many players do we have in section 1?
So about that. It may have gotten so excited. I'm so sorry. It's not the important.
5 to 6, I think.
Alright, that's a good number. That's enough. All of you, you guys are section 1 since most of the plant people for section 1 are not here. Good. Which means that when your guys' stuff is over, you guys will be NPCing for section 2. Now, section 2 will be defending a small stone bridge next to the cave. You know, that stone slab that will be there. Now, who would want to be section 2?
If you want to be section 2, come over here.
Correction, Thanatos, the stone bridge, you had already said to some people. It was
Alright.
the Cat Bros.
These two beastkin. You guys will be there, since technically
Cat
Baron
Bros,
is supposed to be
Alish,
there.
And one other
I
person
only
who's
have
not here right now.
PC roles, so I will wait unless
Alejandro peoples, now is your time to shine in this corner.
Get over there. You're gonna need help.
So happy my brother-in-law isn't here.
Who? Get over there.
Sparrows,
Understood.
would you like to
Halfling
be?
time.
I know that you just showed up, but
Oh my god,
would you
you're
like to?
sending the halfling in, okay.
Understood. A new player is joining section 2.
Halfling's gonna die.
1, 2, 3,
Gonna
4.
Fucking murdered.
Please,
You got this,
please
Sparrow.
kill. Please slash his arteries again.
Okay, those 4 are good enough.
There's 5 because Drowsy's
I'm
over there
in
as a halfling.
danger.
Understood. Okay,
Okay.
we will need
So-
people for the door section now.
It's dwarves.
Who would like to blow up the door?
Get
For those
over
of you
here.
who
But
want to go
farm.
blow up the door, go with Essence.
Well, alright.
Man, that leaves me no one
Shoot
for
him
the
in the kneecaps.
farm.
Don't worry, that's...
And all the dwarven livers too.
Besides this thing.
Okay,
Make me a solo hunter.
It's okay, anime.
Sorry, Ray.
Because we have to fall back from the door anyway, so we'll just meet you up at the farms.
Yeah,
Because we're not gonna
take Baramia.
stay there.
He also had an iron.
Take
alright.
Baramia, Baramia
Last
will
section is the farms.
By the way.
For the people for the
And
farms,
real quick.
For you.
We could also wait to do our section later and wait for other people to show up, so that way we can fill in the gaps for the farm and whatnot.
That would actually be a good idea.
Question.
that's...
Farm should be the first objective, though.
no, Brusky, unfortunately. Your guys are the first line of defense.
Oh yeah, that's true. It is the front line.
He's
yeah.
like,
Never mind.
Yeah.
3.5
So,
feet
for the
tall.
farms, okay, we have login.
Halfling. He's not that. He's not that big.
Grimmick,
He's shorter than
you will be a
dwarves.
friendly NPC for that section. I will give you a friendly avatar.
We'll be pulling back
No,
from
it's
the
just
door.
arrived.
We're gonna have fun with this.
Understood.
So,
Just
Alright.
our don't look at the voices aloud. Thanatos.
Yes, Essence.
We'll be pulling once the door goes. My group will be pulling back to reinforce because we are technically behind enemy lines. So we'll be.
I'm supposed
Beautiful
to
sword
try and
damage.
get
Understood.
Joel to
With
buy me
that
time
being
so
said,
he
my
can
beautiful people,
use a maid.
remember your sections. And remember, once your section is over, please join an NPC chat so that we can coordinate you guys. Okay. I will also be giving out dwarf models for you guys to fight in.
You have the NPC role I gave you. I thought.
So, oh, alright, I cannot stand on a podium. I will just be in the middle, so all of you guys can clone me.
What am I missing to do?
It is right. I could just play the
So,
It's a big dwarf.
I guess you can't call that thing a dwarf anymore. You can call that a man.
we'll be doing a lot of model switching, just keep that in mind. Okay, that's the heavy dwarf.
We're gonna be behind enemy lines, man.
Players, go ahead and start cloning dwarves if you can.
There you go.
Tusken Raiders.
Okay, and I'll
NPC
do
role
that.
and player role.
Make sure all your cloning is on, so that way, if need be, people can just hot swap to the model that you're in.
No worries, no worries.
Coordination is key.
So you'll just have to. All you gotta do is copy me.
Okay, that's gesture based. Good to know.
Yeah, some of these are gesture bands, be careful.
Careful, that's got flash. Oh, that's flashy.
Yeah.
Yep, don't use the flame.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep, keep in mind, don't use the flames around Jasmine.
Molotov, good to know.
It's okay if it's bomb based, just not like consistent fire based, like flamethrower style.
Bombs. You want them?
Another one, I have a lot of dwarf models.
I mean, we have an army
Rubies.
showing up at our doorstep, so I mean, this is accurate.
So who wants to be a dwarf with a shotgun? Because I have a dwarf with a shotgun.
Fuck, give me.
Yeah.
An angel with a shotgun.
Whoever wants it, grab it. Get yourself a shotgun.
Song.
That's okay.
Whoever smells a
I'll
delta.
hand it to you up front.
This is not a shotgun. This is a bloody like musket rifle. God damn.
It's a blunder.
Look at this thing.
Tis
Okay.
a blunderbuss.
I'm in another model. You can copy that one as well. This is a elite ranger.
Rangers in Olympia, bro. I played too much Black Ops for this shit.
Standard two-handed dwarf infantry.
Also, we should play Black Ops together sometime.
Yeah, I have it on my PC.
I don't have it on my PC. Yeah.
A guy with an axe and a shield. I'm sorry, this is taking a while.
And an angel with a shotgun.
My hands are so fucking gigantic.
For people who like playing the old people,
Holy shit.
I have a greybeard.
Buddy rated all of Mr. Bones' models from that one world.
I know I did.
Oh, damn it.
Alright. I have a thunderer if you are into muskets.
Fuck around and find out.
Too many dwarves for my liking.
There you go.
Alright. And last guy is a guy with a cannon.
Like, slide on it.
Man, all I'm gonna hear while fighting is just fucking footsteps.
Cannon?
Not
Sounds
even
like
I'm
cannon.
having
Ooh, cannon.
Keep track of all these.
Indeed. Now, this is
For the players that have joined late, I've explained to you the thing to stay behind.
That is not a cannon.
This is a flamethrower.
Okay, so the one that's the quote-unquote cannon, remember people, don't shoot that towards Jasmine.
Extreme pyrophobia.
Or
Alright.
around them.
Cannon.
What?
With that being said,
Man, you're just gonna love when your enemy has actual napalm.
They have a
Section
focus on
1.
Fire because they were in a house fire.
Please prepare yourself, section 1. That means go into map, pick your speeds. The rest of you guys stay here. I want everyone who's not part of...
Swap it back into that shotgunner for you.
I want everyone that is not part of section 1 to join NPC 1 main. NPC 1
I'm
main.
not going anywhere, I promise. I'm staying right here.
So Thanatos, if you'd allow,
If we're not a part of MP, what the
Yes?
I was not
NPC
paying
1.
is that where we're going?
NPC 1.
NPC
yes.
1
I
for those who are
legitimately
not
can't see the
players.
channel.
What do you...
Yeah, can you give him his rules?
I gave him the role.
Give him the rolls
How-
back.
How-
He doesn't see them. I'm confused.
Okay.
I believe it's the visitor
permissions.
role.
Visitor?
Yeah, you need to give him the visitor
That
role.
might be
You
it.
don't have the visitor role. Okay, there you go. You have all 3 roles now. You're a player, an NPC, and a visitor.
See, now I can see the channel. NPC man.
Alright, let's get to
Right.
work.
You will be given it soon. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, my
We just gotta remember that we're
beautiful,
sponge.
beautiful NPCs.
I've literally been trying to grab you for things.
Oh, we have a
Too
few
late now.
stragglers.
I'm gonna make a show.
Okay, straggler number 1. You're in section 1. Join players. And join Brewski.
You left early. We tried to go, hey, can we?
What the fuck?
Anyway, so I'm.
Yes.
Already set up, and then everyone else is an NPC. And then when they're done, it goes to the next group. And group 1 becomes an NPC, and then comes
Okay.
back.
I'm assuming you can set them up, Anime. I will set
Alright,
up the
everyone
NPCs.
Loaded for me and already said everything.
Is it me?
Okay. Players? Not players, you're NPCs. Okay.
Which was the dwarf with the cannon?
You can choose whichever
For now, I'm
dwarf models you like when it comes to fighting. I would prefer you guys be lighter ones for the first section, and then slowly over time we can give players more of a challenge.
What kind of one you think?
Unfortunately, we do not have a spawn point for dwarves on the map. So, with that being said,
Because they want the. Oh, wait, no, you got the shot.
I need one volunteer to be a ranged dwarf that you guys can always teleport to. Who would like to be a teleporter?
Show that we're beelining it to the door.
Oxrock. Okay. You will be
A dwarf.
Ox.
Ox.
Fucking ox.
Okay.
I swapped into a different model. I'm sorry.
NPCs. Ox is your teleporter. That means whenever you die and want to come back into the fighting, teleport on them. Ox, you yourself will be staying back, just being ranged. That way you can be on the teleport.
So I could just go on in.
No, you are section, I believe. Which section are you
I
again?
was put on literally the first section.
Ah, if you're the
I was
first,
in the corner
if
with
you're the
with
first section,
Kaza.
go on in. You are defending the Baron's estate with the others. Span on Brewski.
So I was released from my cell.
Yes.
I can't wait to finally.
Yeah, you're good. I'm yoinking the new ones that just showed up. I'm gonna go give Zexel the rundown for the farm. So
Alright.
Squishy, Torbeck, and Zexel are with me on the farm, as well as Bale.
Okay.
For your sake, Jasmine, I'll tell you, it's because we have to go from the door and beeline it
NPCs.
to the arena and get
NPCs.
because we're behind enemy lines.
And DMs will be starting very shortly. That being said, please become invisible.
For a long period of time, I just don't want to like exert all my
Clang,
energy at the
Seraphim.
start
Clang, clang.
by being dwarves.
Please become invisible. So I can explain more things.
Funk music because
Uh,
this guy will be listening to his
okay,
funk music,
let's
he's a
see.
fucking
We're evacuating the farm near the last group.
Nope.
Bloody
That's not the place to teleport to.
Hello there, ghost man. Traps over there.
Okay. While invisible, NPCs spawn on me, spawn on me, spawn on me. Przestaś. Zamknij to, żeby mnie nie słyszeć tam.
They're fucked.
God, I was not invisible. Fuck.
Oh my god, such a big
Okay.
ghost.
This is your star point. This is where you'll be coming from to attack them. At some point, the players, if you see the big stone bridge over the fucking Baron's house, they will be blowing that up, but that's for later. Now, I will make sure that players are set up before we start.
Crotch on the other. You need to know where the traps are because you're
Players.
Further back this way, Thanatos. If you're speaking, you're not. Hey guys.
Players.
This way, 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 this way.
So, my beautiful players.
Why are you a dwarf?
For the sake of giving our NPCs some space, because their spawn point is literally right there, you guys will be defending from over here. You guys can go back as much as you want, but I would prefer you guys not go forward.
So behind you all are aware, I am in the FX avatar, so whenever a volley is called, I'm in the call for that.
There is an implied palisade here.
Yep.
Yeah. And you remember that if we have to fall back, we already know.
The fuck are you doing here?
I told them. I did that to myself.
Because we have a small scene to Brewski, and then my entire group is falling back.
God damn it, I love it.
Okay, good.
Your section door. Go.
Teams is gonna be holding.
You're not supposed to be here.
It's
Well, they need to know it's gonna set off.
we're not fighting here.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Get out of here, man.
I said it last night.
Alrighty.
I just told her.
Don't worry, we have
I'm
everything.
just told where to go. I'm just fine here for a moment.
We're not fighting. We're just We're saying
No,
something
we're
in
not
the
fighting here at all.
Help,
Erebus is a selfish bitch. She's not going, no, because we have our
Fighting
own
will
fight to do.
literally be first thing to start.
Oh, so we don't even. Never mind then.
The dwarves going up that hill, they're gonna have a bitch of a time going up that hill.
All right.
Do you need DMs more or NPCs more?
Be a DM, Seraphim. Alright. Remember, my beautiful dwarves, this is your spawn
Yeah, it's
point.
double bear.
I will get players' cards up and give it like 5-ish minutes.
I shall put myself in the FX avatar to be traps.
That's the one
Drowsy.
I am your spawn. I'll try to
I'm
be
also in the
more
FX
in that
avatar.
area. So
Drowsy, Walrus, and Drenossi. You guys are designated commanders.
What? Okay.
should be close now.
Alright.
You can tell me now.
I can't wait until we give each other contradictory orders.
Right then, lads.
Just pick your guys that are in your quote-unquote squad and be gay, be happy.
Oh my god.
Alright, I will get players' cards up now. I'll be double marking for this.
Don't die.
All I know is there's landmines out there, landmines over there with the traps and
Players?
shit. And I did not know there were fucking landmines out here.
Players? Is everyone here ready? Question mark.
Ready? Shit, I guess.
Very well.
I guess.
Why?
Yeah.
Why are the Arabs
No one's
here?
ready for war.
With that being said, my beautiful players,
Here's the thing. Are you going for? Because you're signaling it. When the
your
whole thing happens,
cards
are you waiting for them to step through?
shall
Or are
be
you
up.
It will be upon retreat. We will hold the line as long as possible, taking out as many as we can. And when we begin pulling back,
Okay, players' cards are up. Just remember, guys, your commanders.
I've always wanted to.
You are in the middle of our.
Just so you're aware, Cactus, we're doing dwarf NPC.
when I say part,
No, it's too late for that.
Right.
The time for talk is over.
Van 11, you have an
This is a
uneasy
fair
feeling.
question. Are you supposed to be floating?
You're supposed to be excited for a big battle coming, but
You're floating. You're like higher
for
than
some
me.
reason,
Off the ground.
you're unsure why. I guess this day just makes you on edge.
Godspeed, Dawe.
That's odd.
Your
Godspeed.
feet are like touching the wolf's head.
I know what you mean.
Rolling for a beautiful wolf with a 15.
How do I look?
Cranberry, you smell dwarves coming. They will be here soon.
Well,
Alright, is my
This
first
FX
wave
avatar
ready?
is ready for
Copy,
traps
Jay.
and
We're
return
gonna have
fire
two
towards
big
the
We're gonna have
players.
two big guns.
This is a slow-moving fucking gun line.
Likewise, I am ready for when volleys are called on ally side.
One more thing for you, Commander.
Try not to die.
You know you have your rangers and your punished up
I swear to
above
God,
this
if you
ridge.
die, I'm gonna
If
kill
you
you.
wish to do so, you have 3 calls of valleys from them. Either punished throwing firepots or rangers shooting, letting you know.
Very well.
Can somebody please tell me
Okay,
how to
are you
enable
guys
those,
ready?
things again? Doesn't work.
Not yet. Give us a minute.
rocks and stone. I'll try to be.
Hello.
Wait,
Anyone?
I'm ready now.
Jay's having some technical difficulties, and I kind of need him.
Yes. Can somebody tell me
Where
how,
am I?
how I
I'm right
enable
there.
the fucking
Okay.
thing, the gestures again?
I have mine on a hotkey, so I have no clue.
Jay, when it comes
Okay,
to
Jay.
Chiggy chiggy bang bang.
Your dwarf.
No, Jay. So go to the default menu, options, avatar, gestures on off.
Like on the big one, you mean? Or the small?
Small one.
Oh my
The small handheld. Not the big menu, the little handheld.
The hand menu.
Scroll wheel menu.
Okay. Yes.
Press and
Circle
hold.
menu, bro. Yes.
Expressions, tools, emojis. You want options? Then go to avatar. Then go to gestures.
Because I never
And
disabled them
since I am
perfectly.
the
Okay,
player's volley,
thanks.
I'm going to pop up,
You
and
can
when it is time
disable
for
and
them, I
re-enable
will
it,
say
that
for
sometimes
Frisky
works.
to yell in the VC so that way I can hear them. Because I won't be close.
DMs for now give players some ambience. Dwarves are still setting up.
All right. So
Sorry.
we got our gun boys.
Diggy diggy hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging.
You're either gonna be a long range like them, or
Do not shoot if you do not mean to. Players can literally see it.
Listen to drowsy and NPCs.
all right. So apparently not.
That's what we're gonna get.
This is as good as we're gonna get. So you boys take the high ground. Pot shots. Probably not gonna hit shit. Those guys go high. Pot
but you'll
shots.
scare
Probably
'em.
not gonna hit shit. All right, Jay. You know what you're doing.
Ready whenever you are.
Anime, I will need you to be ready with a war horn.
I'll go up on the ridge on the left side over there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
It's just the rifle.
Ready, Thanatos. Say
It
the
has
word.
the image of the rifle on the thing.
Give me a minute.
No, but it's not the same.
I will change into the other DM avatar.
As you're standing here.
Okay, my dwarves, you can go.
Alright,
Attack.
ladies and gentlemen.
A war horn
You know the
sounding.
music.
The mod. The shifting plate.
Shields up front. If you've got fire support, get around the back line.
You can hear sounds of heavy footsteps, plated boots coming to your direction. As a shield wall is slowly marching.
Wait, let me know when to start like hitting them with mines and shit.
Are you in VFX avatar?
Yep.
Alright, when they come under the Baron's house, hit them with one mine.
You see them approaching, passing the Baron's estate.
Did you do it?
Rangers up on the hill.
What side of me?
One of the mines set up blows up,
Oh shit.
killing the first wave.
Oh
And
shit.
as you start taking fire from the dwarves on top of the hill.
Alright, my beautiful dwarfs set up again. This time not all of you will die.
Shots are going wide.
Remember, guys, you can also respawn on me.
On a scale from 1 to 10,
Remember,
you
we
can
do
make
still
that
have a wall
shot.
here that we're hiding behind.
Oh my god.
waiting for them to push closer.
Do you have any advantage?
I mean, I know how to use it.
I'll roll.
Keep your head come to us behind the wall.
Who are you in for?
I'm the one that just shot.
Understood.
Stay behind me if you need it.
Log in with a natural
You can
20
take pot shots.
from Cav. Oh, a shot is returned fired and your head is taken clean off.
Alright. How's about for the next wave of dwarves?
Get in there, take charge, get fucking moving.
Yes, while it's in reach. Ah.
He's supposed to be here, but he has the gun.
His PC is dead.
No,
Understood. I have the gun. It is mine.
Another wave of dwarves.
Remember, across all areas of
With a 7.
Don't worry about that one. That was a misfire.
The bastards.
Love to give us fire support.
11.
Okay, that's what's happening. Thank you.
See him left side.
Is that another? Nope. They're firing at the wall right now with the fucking cannon. Miniature cannon. Whoa!
Oh, jeez.
Off on the left too. Left and right.
DM.
Oh!
Yes?
Hold on.
Oh, God.
Anime. Is anime still in this VC?
Dead.
Oh, you're hot, Mikey.
I'm ordering fire support on the dwarves that are taking fire at us from the
Understood.
entrance.
Fire support has been called.
Push forward. Rounds begins to pelt into you, taking down some of your numbers.
You see some of the dwarves die. Most of them are heavily injured.
Forward nonetheless.
Combat begins. Kraja! With a 9 plus your fighting bonus, you're on equal footing with this elite dwarf. Rayla, as you're fighting this dwarf, rolling. With an 18, you're able to swiftly put your daggers between his plates as you send a devastating hit into his stomach.
Comrades, don't spawn on me. I'm in the middle of the battlefield.
Tracking with that pancake, 8-Ball ran and got shot at least twice point blank.
If you guys need someone to respawn on, you can respawn on Buff Squishy.
Try to block me. I want to try and run up to the door. Hit him.
But 12,
Hold line now.
a shot from a
Back in position. It's because of Greg. Back in position now.
but 12. Your armor takes it.
All those wounds finally mounted. You accrue a critical wound as Alphonse and Greg nearly collapsed.
The second you start going to collapse,
Range to the back.
Dwarfs, you killed something on your left. Enemies. Rolling.
cover me. He's critically injured.
With an 18. Bullet was just past you.
Setting you down.
Another mine.
Injury. I'm a healer.
A flying
We're gonna
axe.
do a shield wall right now, Raja.
Indeed, it's off of your plate.
I'm getting next to you.
I'm surgeon by trade, so I think that's a +2, and I'm using sterile stitching. Dirty 20.
That's.
Cam, get ready. Take care of the range units.
Oh, I got 2 more active.
Rolling with a 16.
Rolling for you,
If you
Kev.
come running up with 16, round enters your head.
Take care of him.
Greg, pause for a second, Greg. Pause. Rolling for you with a 17 as this dwarf is shooting you while you're running at it. With a 17, you manage to sidestep its shot and deliver a devastating blow to his shield, cracking it in half.
However, another one from this. Well, I aimed as well.
With a 15 Zephyr, there's a strike to your back of a dwarven axe. You're paying attention to strangling this dwarf.
Goes for a quick kill if he can.
Swinging this dwarf into the other one.
I'll end you with a 4.
A coward, then. Rolling! With a 16, you successfully use this guy as a shield.
And Greg,
Both of you, retreat.
Alright,
throw that dwarf.
prepare for the next wave. I love you. I want this is to be a bigger wave, yes?
How do you feel about getting the Gatling gun boy and getting the players to duck for cover while a melee squadron pulls up behind him? Okay, when you die, spawn me. This is Belcio.
I'll give him an intro.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys an intro for the player.
God, Greg.
I got her. Oh,
By the way, I like how they are completely ignoring me here.
Where'd you go?
If you're gonna fucking kill him, fucking kill him!
Rolling for you, Greg. Oh, I guess you're rolling essence.
With an 8.
True.
Greg,
Jen, an 18, you are shot in the chest as you are falling down the stairs.
You come charging up with a 17. You are faster than the gun trigger is. You begin to pummel this dwarf to death.
Alright.
I wish we had an iron pick with a flamethrower and then see him try to charge.
That's Bell's job.
Well, listen.
They
He's
keep
charging
about to
behind
fucking
us.
hit him with
If we
a-
see it
with a
again,
grapple.
we should all just pull our line back and jump them because they. They're just going behind their own lines and trying to jump us behind ours. We
They're
should just
being
jump
really
them.
stupid. They're being really fucking stupid.
Greg is the one
Y'all gotta
that's
get
currently
smart and start
raging.
punishing them for that.
Give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, Greg keeps rushing ahead because he's angry.
We are going to give
It's
Belcio
my
5
turn.
minutes, so in the meantime, this wave can go on an attack. We will prepare next wave when Belcio is alive.
Oh my god, this motherfucker's not
We're
pinging me
waiting.
times.
We're
I'm going
chilling.
to blow his house up.
You know what?
Okay, why are we waiting for
Pick
Bell?
a ranged character. Hang on, everybody copy me. Let's give him some bullet hell while we wait.
Sure.
Alright.
Sounds
You
fun.
still have some shotgun
Yeah,
bullets.
just
Thanatos.
Why
are we waiting for Bell?
Yeah, let's make them not run into our back line.
Go skirmishing tactics.
What is it, essence?
Where's my gun?
Oh, Jay, funny
What
enough, I did something
essence?
similar.
Why are we waiting for Bell?
Belcio is going to be a Gatling gunner, but in the meantime, these guys are going to be ranged. All ranged. Oh, fuck. Greg,
As
pass!
you begin to run at them.
Pause.
Pass, Greg!
Come back, April.
Come back, Greg.
Come back.
Come back.
Right here. Right.
Drop pass for a second, but that's a whole ass firing line. I'm sorry, Greg.
Shoot, I'm dumb. Can't get it.
I'm leaving the rolling to you,
How many
Essence.
Oh God, how many? Jesus Christ.
Every single one of them is a ranged unit.
Rolling. 10.
6, 13, 9, 13, 19, 19,
There's no fucking way.
9,
There is no fucking way to survive this. at all.
16.
I will eat my own fucking hat.
9, and last 2. Greg, you somehow, through sheer rage and pure adulted anger, rush this gun line with the accruing rolls until you get about steps to this tree, get
Okay, I'm back.
shell-shocked and riddled
You ready?
with a 2, and fall
Give us a minute.
in front of this dwarven gun line.
Take it down!
Unpause.
Okay, cards up.
Yep.
Greg, you are riddled with bullets. You cannot move right now. You see Greg being riddled with bullets.
Fucking idiot orc.
You're pretty sure he cannot move at the moment.
Oh, for fuck's
I don't
sake,
see
how
where
many
he is.
are there?
Rivulets of blood roll down the hill over here.
Where is he? Jesus Christ.
He's on the hill on the other side of the house. Take shots. I'll see if I can get him.
Gunmen.
Bruce?
Wait! Risky, come back! Wait!
I am.
Heavy infantry!
You hear raging and yelling.
What's the pass for?
There's a whistle blown, and a telltale sign of returned gunfire, dwarven made.
Where the fuck is me?
As the majority of you begin to crest this hill,
And we're just gonna grab him and run. Amarian vision.
Everyone on the hilltop die. That's their. They have one more gunshot left. Come down here, get into heavy infantry, get behind me.
It's dead. Never mind.
You saw that the Dwarven Rangers killed mostly everyone at the gun line. Greg, you are in a critical state and cannot fight.
I am
just grabbing. How long does the
Smoke bomb.
How long did the smoke bomb last?
It's still going. Hurry up,
still
get
going.
Hurry up before you die.
smoke bombs last quite a bit. So,
Oh, thank God.
I'll state this: with it up, you can't see them either.
Random bullets flying as you retreat.
NBCs, as most of you know, with smoke bombs, they can't see you, and you can't see them.
Get moving!
Alright, Belshio, are you ready? Good.
Alphonse.
Quick!
A Gatling gun is being shot at. Rolling.
Fuck! I throw a second smoke bomb!
Kev with a 5 before you can throw that smoke bomb. You're being,
With a
your leg
six,
is
you
being
get
riddled by
around
bullets.
right into your leg. You can throw it.
I was like, oh, this is not stopping. Brother, your shield is starting to dent.
Detonate the house.
Understood.
I also need a DM for healing roll.
Very well.
I'll pause.
Rolling.
+3. I'm using
Plus
sterile
2
stitching. It's
plus
+2
3
+1.
for a
As you are all
5.
standing here,
Unfortunately,
letting loose into
treatment
the
will
real
fail.
quick
There's just too many
palisade
calls
and
too many
defenders,
bullets.
you see what
This is a
must
critical
be their
fail
commanding
healing roll
officer wave their hand
for a
or do
critical injury.
something.
That is a death roll.
And 1 second, you're all
Shit.
standing here with your kin, and the next, the entire
Hey,
area
Bun, can you
goes
get
up
Essence over here
in
real quick? I
flames
need to
and
ask him a
smoke
real
as
fast
the
question.
Baron's house, explodes, taking you
bloody
all
fool.
with it.
How are you supposed to get your head if you keep throwing yourself away?
Essence, I'm gonna need a pass over here.
Where's Greg?
Death roll for Greg.
Oh, sick!
Pause. We have a death roll.
Pause. We have a death roll as you have failed your critical healing roll. Now, Greg, your fate shall be decided. Greg, are you life you have been a warrior, a barbarian, a brute, some people called you, but you know what you are. You are a warrior of Greya. All your life, all you have done is fight and give sacrifice. Fight and give sacrifice. And today, Greg, are you ready to give your last sacrifice? Is this fight your last? You think for yourself for a moment as Zephyr is trying to desperately to patch all of your goddamn bullet holes. Those damn dwarves and their damn tactics. And rage begins to fill you, Greg. Rage like you've never had before.
Bleeding
As
everywhere.
your fate is decided, Greg, you think to yourself, no, this will not be my last sacrifice. This will not be my last fight. And with a roll of 7, Zephyr, you're able to partially patch him up so he cannot die. Greg, all that is on your mind is rage. You are alive through sheer power of your threat. Unpause!
You better get the fuck out. My witness, I will not stop until I have my revenge.
Take permanent injury or death roll. Need to track it.
That was a death roll. He has passed.
Death roll's over, gamers.
How do you
Right.
use the weapons
Time
on
to
this
prepare.
goddamn thing? I don't know.
What the fuck?
It's gesture based.
Gesture
I don't
based.
think we got
What
it.
the fuck?
You grip your hand
fucking
and
sword?
you click the trigger.
I'd love.
This is.
Who here has the
Who wants to
flamethrower
copy?
one?
Yeah, me,
I do.
me, copy me.
Yep, I didn't. So that's just loading. Thank
Wait,
you.
so what are we doing?
Be
Killing
careful
people?
not to shoot.
We are always killing people.
That's the plan.
Excellent.
While you're getting the
Oh, it's a
NPCs
good
ready,
move.
I'm gonna give them some barrages from the long distance cannons. Okay.
Let's not all have flamethrowers.
Yeah,
God.
that's fine.
Yeah, we don't need to do
We need
that
2
again.
flamethrowers.
I mean-
We
I call.
we
I call
don't
these
need we don't need an entire player cast of Crispy, right, Walrus?
Yeah, yeah.
Do I hear distant cannon noises?
There's one too many Crispies.
Yes, go ahead.
That's your choice.
I want to reenact Vietnam.
Let's
I
also
want to
find
reenact Vietnam. Turn on my
No, just
gestures
kidding.
and
So now they can absolutely see us from here
This
if you're
thing
not being
has
too careful.
attacks and stuff.
Alright,
Yeah.
gamers.
Right in,
Let's get it.
I'm
Let's
riding
prepare to
in.
get it
The
next.
truth is speaking.
Is anyone else being a wolf rider with
What you need to do
Jay?
is just like
Wait, we
an
can have
attack
multiple
and
wolf
take it
riders?
outside.
I will give you 3.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh no!
Alright.
Who wants to be a wolf?
We can have a cavalry
want to
division for
ride.
this wave.
I want to
Oh
ride.
no!
You know what?
Let's do some real heat.
Let's do some
Ryan
real
Gosling
Alright, gamers. We all charge
Get
and then
through
flank
Mountain
them.
Joe.
Give me the seat.
Yo!
Careful, gimmick, you're gesturing all over.
We should charge them, right? And then
Yeah,
have
we're,
your
gestures on.
So be careful.
Yep.
Because that line looks a little too comfortable.
Be responsible because you're shaking the head of the other person that's riding on you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, please be careful of motion
Jesus
sickness
Christ.
while riding your partner.
Okay, that's finger point.
Oh
my
feel
god.
free to abandon the wolves at any given
You might
moment.
want to turn up gestures. Okay, anybody who's in a wolf, turn off
Oh my
gestures.
God.
Just
Whenever it is
Yeah,
ready,
let's
Thanatos,
Mine has been off.
after they use their last volley, I will hop up to the top of this ridge
Ox, are
and
you
have it ready for
okay?
explosion.
I shake them around like this all the time, so it should be easy.
I cannot hear you, Anime. I'm sorry. Can you repeat?
Anime setting up to be on top of the ridge when they blow it up.
Understood.
After they use their last volley, they have one more volley.
Cavalry.
Cactus,
We
that's why I'm
rush in
pulling out
with
the flamethrower.
infantry.
Thanatos.
Cavalry
Yes, I am here.
dedicates to the left or to the
Thanatos.
right,
Yeah.
and they either need to deal with the force in the middle, or they
Yo, what
get
the fuck?
bolts.
Yeah.
All right, cavalry, listen up.
I am here. I
We're
just
going to
told
have
you
a
I'm
front
here. How
line
dare you?
with
Thanatos is right
one
there. I can move a little
flamethrower.
closer here.
Yes, please.
So let's
Cavalry,
Thanatos.
you're going to
Yes.
go
We'd
far
like to
left.
charge with the wolves through the fire, just jumping
Okay.
through it.
Through the fire. I will let other DMs know.
Yes.
Okay,
Boys,
Soro.
boys.
This is epic.
Listen up. So, boys. We're going to have an infantry charge going down the middle. Cavalry, far left. They'll either have to deal with you or deal with us. Either way, they're getting pressure.
Do you
Sound
not
good?
see the
Where should I
fire?
go?
Drazi, do you not see the fire? How do you want...
I guess we'll just go
I'm
left or
electing
right.
to
We'll go
ignore
right.
it.
Thanatos might cut out.
Okay, never mind. That would be
We'll
cool.
go right then?
Listen,
Sorry, Thanatos.
There will be a
No, no,
cavalry
no.
charge from the
You're following
dwarves
Where am I going?
through the middle of the fire, and behind them there will be an infantry charge going from the left.
That works. Either way.
Right, let me know when you want the
Charge
fire
to
to die out. I'll
Alright.
be fire duty for now.
will be epic.
Keep the fire up for now. Dwarves, are you ready?
So we're going that way.
We're always ready.
Okay,
We're
delay the
fully
cavalry.
ready.
Alright,
And the
if you're ready,
Like maneuver towards us.
then prepare yourselves and go.
Get moving!
Now guide me for this.
Pause.
Oh, pause. That's a pause. Yep.
Oh, them cheeky sons of bitches.
Oh, wait a minute.
I see that through the fucking flames.
I
see
through
it.
the flames.
Who passed us?
Oh, is there a dwarf riding a warhorse?
Question, who passed us?
Apologies, the players are going to do
Everything.
something, but they're waiting for the siege engine. Do not see a siege engine.
Fuck. It's fine.
All right,
As long as it's
ready.
not going, I'm fine with that.
Cavalry's coming in. Remember the plan? We spread and let them pass. Shit, there's three of them. Oh, great. Ready?
Don't take him head on!
Rolling!
NPCs
Kai with a treat!
pull back a bit.
As the dwarves are riding past you, one of their axe hits you straight in the back.
Going off at Thanatos' sword.
Is there a siege engine?
Rolling for you, Kraja, as you're battling dismounted warrior. With a 13, you cleave the wolf's skull in half, leaving only the rider to
At
fight
least there isn't
you.
one there yet. Thanatos knows more.
Rolling for your combat. Kai with a natural one, I am sorry. A wolf bites you right in the arm.
Does this consider? Yeah, I'll have +1 to
So
this.
you're
Technically, I'm
looking
fighting
for-
two foes at the same time. So, anyway, continue.
Continue.
Take this opportunity.
The wolf pass.
I'll harass you later.
Sorry, what was that being said to me? I was in the middle of DMing the fight.
The players assumed that there was cannons, a siege engine. Yes, you'll get an action. One moment.
Okay.
The
gotcha.
players assumed that there was
I thought it was just like,
because
yep.
You're looking down on
the players assumed that because there was cannon fire from the dwarven side, that there was a siege engine approaching. So they rushed up this hill on the right side to sabotage it. But there wasn't one. So
there isn't one, yes.
Yes. So right now they're dealing with a bunch of dwarves running up the hill at them.
All right, let them fight.
I will give you one action. What are you doing?
I was hiding. We were sneaking up here.
What are you doing?
And soon they're
What
going to
is
start
your
losing
action?
ground, Thanatos.
Well, if they're
Whenever
coming
you
up
start
here
saying
and there's
that.
a lot of them, like a fuckload, and yeah, I'm gonna
What
throw
was
the
that?
napalm on them.
The defenders are split, and soon they're going to start losing ground whenever you start doing that phase.
If anyone needs to teleport right now, teleport to me, Jay.
Let's see, what time are we at? Okay. After
Up on the
this,
rock,
we will hit them
explosions.
with a powerful wave that will push them back.
On the dwarven side, with a 17, you go to shoot.
Looks like they're dealing with a flamey. I gotta pray again.
Oh my god.
Greg, get some of the hearts and donate.
Rolling for prayer.
We'll do that after.
As you put your hand, you stumble a bit and oh fuck, you smeared it. Fuck. With a 5. You need to do the symbol over again.
There we go. I got plenty of blood. Don't worry.
With a natural one, he sure fixed it.
I'm believing you, Greg.
Question for you: does anyone need any healing rolls?
Need your guidance
No, I'm
to
good.
successfully
I've been hiding
pass
behind clouds
this trial
I know I can't fucking
of
protect
events.
myself
Kai,
from
have
any
you been healed?
artillery. I'm
Have you been healed?
On the arm? No, not yet.
Very well. Keep in mind that wounds can progress. If it
assisting?
is not healed soon, the wound will progress.
Come here closer. I can.
Fuck. Killian,
Oh, yeah,
it's
I do.
this arm.
Okay. I have some stitch.
Our forces are coming
I have
back.
some stitching, and I have +1 to healing.
That was a failed treatment.
You guys all right?
That 3.
God damn
Let's
it!
go see
That was a
Tangent.
failed treatment. Question.
There was a lot of dwarves.
What,
He
what-
threw a bomb that was
what
a
number
napalm
did I
bomb
give your
with
injury,
gunpowder in it,
Kai?
and then shot it because it was the only way he could light it. It blew up.
I
and
had
killed
a
bunch of dwarves,
natural
we still
one.
haven't found siege engine.
Very
I'm
well.
being bit by a wolf.
I killed
work.
17 people.
Then I will need a pass here.
We seem to be all right. We had
Pass,
some.
pass.
I'm all right.
Wait,
I need
say
a
again?
pass over here by the players.
We had some wolves with dwarves on them come through.
Oh, pause. Understood.
Essence, can you give me a pass? I'm in the different avatar.
gotta
Preferably
say,
where
this
I
is
am.
Great, by the way.
I can't see shit.
Where the fuck are you, Thanatos?
I'm over here.
He's
Give
over
me a
here,
pass
right
over
next to
here.
me.
Drop the
I
pass,
don't. There's
please.
no like being in my light. There you go.
Someone else
No,
is
it's
also
gone.
paused, so someone else has to
Yeah.
unpause.
Thank
I don't know
you.
who it is.
Okay. Kai, as
You
a,
can double mic it, please.
as a critical treatment has been failed, question, did you choose death rolls or permanent injuries?
I usually choose death rolls.
Very well. Rayla, as you're attempting to patch up Kai's arm. Damn it. You cannot. It was too shredded by the wolves. And Kai You fall onto your knees. Your fate shall now be decided.
What's I thought you said there weren't any injured.
Oh shit! Well, to be fair, I'm no fucking doctor. I didn't know that they got hurt.
Question.
You saw that.
Hold
I
on,
don't know. I'm not sure.
Santos didn't say if he survived or not. Hold on.
Yes.
We are still past.
Fair. We're fighting a whole bunch of things.
Yes.
It is. It progresses from natural one or
Still
world,
past.
yes?
Yeah.
To be fair,
Yes, once a death roll is had, it goes up by
I'm
1.
seeing blood on people.
Understood.
Here's a lot of things.
Question,
This
Kai.
is a successful death roll? or
How many
failed
death rolls
roll?
have you had?
If Greg is having a second death roll.
I believe this would be a second one.
Well, technically, this will be my third if we're counting the first two that
No, it is
happened.
Nara, and it is their technical third.
Execution.
That
It is
weren't
their
combat
third.
situations. So yeah.
Understood.
Okay, so
Kai,
this is a
Nara's
failed
having
death,
their third death
right,
roll.
Dan?
as you're falling onto your knees, your vision starts to begin blurry. You think about your homeland, you think about your father, you think about the both military state and your time spent there being a knight and your damned quest to be one here in this town. And as Rayla is trying to desperately to patch up that shredded arm of yours, blood just keeps pouring out and you keep
Have the
losing
sheet
your
open,
vision.
run me by it.
Kai, your vision blacks out and as you fall onto all fours, you think
Did they get a 3 or below?
you think you're... Are you going to die here? Are you going to die for this failed town, for this failed quest?
Thanatos, nod your head yes or no. Are they going to die?
Kai,
Okay, they're not going to die.
you
Okay, I'll have to count
remember
it by
the
one.
words of your master, of your father. You remember his teachings. And you remember that he did not raise you to die here on this battlefield. He did not raise you to fail your quest. With a roll of a 5, which is very
Oh, boy.
lucky for you, as a 4 would be your death. You will live today.
Oh no.
And pass.
Are they alright?
His fucking arm are sweated.
Yeah, I'm just ready for
I
next
think they're
round when
passed
you
out
are.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Thanatos,
Understood.
what's your schedule looking like?
We should start pushing them back now, so I want this wave to be fucking powerful. Give them
this is for all the marbles.
minions.
Fucking receive.
I'm in position for the ridge explosion.
And I'm gonna start
Let's get all the
dying
big
out
names
the
here.
fire.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna start dying out the fire. Tell them that all their tricks and traps have been used. They've held as long as they can.
Yeah, this will be good.
By the way, you can
Alright,
so somebody should be a mini boss.
Even with
Mini boss.
We
Hell
have
yeah.
Cavaliers, we have Velcio.
Yes.
What the fuck is going on here?
All infantry, file in on Belchio. Right side.
Infantry.
Okay, hit them hard and hit them good, boys.
Turn
I
up,
believe in
guys.
you.
What the fuck's going on? Alright, everybody, Fremont. Alright.
Fire has officially died out.
DMs, tell the players this is unwinnable. They need to run back, okay?
Grab Sir
I'm
Kai.
looking at you, DMs.
Understood. I mean,
This is on top of it.
ah, there goes the fire. Ah, nuts. Oh well.
So I have
We
one
still
crit.
have-
Bastard.
How many crit? How many
You have
injuries?
one major.
Zephyr, you look at the destruction ahead of you. The fire, the last remnants of that wine is
Okay, I'll
finally
just hold off
burned
until
out.
it becomes worse.
Pancake,
Well,
I
they've
can't.
done all the work they can.
There's so much shit going on behind me. I have no idea what you're saying.
We got a lot coming.
Are you going to treat them?
Hold them off.
Another way.
Legs.
Kraja, as you look, there is a lot more
using,
dwarves coming than
stitching,
before.
bandages,
Your pitfalls,
A lot
your traps,
more.
the fires. One by one, they've been used to their fullest.
Another
One by
bullet
one, they've
with
received
a
their
spastic.
uses.
We'll wait
You
for
are
you
out of
to
tricks and
hit him
traps
first,
here.
and then give us a hand.
This time, will be your last resort.
A Gatling gun strikes against your armor. Rolling.
One more volley. I'm gonna order it on the cavalry. I'm going to use the last volley, which is the fire bombs.
Kraja with a
Look, if
tree.
I'm backing up, please back up with me.
As this barrage
We
of
hold
Gatling
the last.
bullets strikes against your
Clarification.
shield cracks.
For clarification, are you using your last Dwarven Ranger volley and your fire bombs right now?
I thought that they were one and the same.
No, you have
Cavalry
three
is
of
on
each.
fire. Infantry, move up.
I have 3 of each?
Yes.
Cavalry,
Oh, Lord.
when
We've
you
only
die,
used
Oh,
two.
I
everyone
have like
dies.
I have
Respawn
like 4
and
more
come back
charges
again.
then.
You have one of Ranger.
It's okay. Just
You have one of Rangers
Oh, hold
to
on,
clarify
pause.
because you used 2 already.
There's a lot going on. You guys are doing
Hey, can y'all shut the fuck up so I can hear what I've got going on?
So to clarify, you have 3 of Firebomb and 3 of the Dwarven Rangers. You've used 2 of the
Okay.
Dwarven Rangers.
I am
You have
going to use one
left.
firebomb to slow down the cavalry that's coming in from the left, and then have the volley open up on the ranged and the ranged up on the hill, and the cavalry, or not cavalry, the infantry coming in from the front.
Understood. We hold to the last. You're in the area. Can you portray that to the NPCs coming in?
Thank you for telling me.
If not, cavalry.
Unpause.
Firebombs will land in front of you, slowing you down.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Shit, I say we cut our losses.
Grab your weapons. Also use your weapons.
Rolling for you, Kraja, as you're fighting against this elite unit. With a 14, as you battling this blonde dwarf, you see that he's an elite fighter. Even with all of your skill, you can barely defend yourself.
Check your backline, fucking bastards.
You hear your rolling for you, with an 18, you're able to hold your ground against that.
When you die, just come join the fight. Let's have this be a continuous wave.
Continuous until they blow the ridge.
Bound to get as many troops in here as we can before we cut them off. We're letting as many as
NPCs, flood in NPCs. Flood in this road.
Me, I have to go.
They're just screaming in my ears.
Essence, I think it's time to give Zephyr the signal.
Rolling for this struggle.
Pause. Pause. There's a. Please be quiet, so I can explain. As the fighting ensues, and chaos begins to reign with the Dwarven cavalry and a flame-throwing troop in the midst, Zephyr gives a signal. That's only him and a select few know. In this approximate instant, you hear a shout for battle cry for Farlon for the Kingdom.
I'm not trying to activate that yet.
You just said
I
you
said
would.
to wait for as many troops to get in here as possible before I do it, and I will call you when I do it.
Oh, never mind. Understood. I misunderstood. Unpause.
Anyway, Greg with a 4. He starts with a skill straight through. However, ask you those so you
I'm gonna
choke
cut
out
his
this
throat.
dwarf.
See what you see.
This dwarf dies. However, Greg, you still have a spear in your gut. Rolling for the injury. With an 18, thankfully it
I'm
managed.
gonna keep it in.
Very well. With an 18, you're keeping the spear inside of you.
15 plus 1 for a 14. You can tell that this is a lot of dwarfs pushing in. This is most of their bulk at the current moment.
Rolling for you. Very well.
Understood.
Take a shot.
Kev.
Take a shot.
Shoot that one, please.
Who are you shooting?
I shot someone point blank range and they just took it and they went down.
Very
That
well.
person got shot. That person
Anyway,
shot at me.
Kev, with a natural
understood.
one.
Rolling.
I already rolled for that. Kev, with a natural one.
Oh.
That
Greg
was
is face
straight
tanking a flaming
in your
for-
chest. Knocking you backwards. Very well. Rolling.
Essence, I am giving the signal as this next group comes in.
Zephyr,
cut
with
them
a
off and kill as many
natural
of them as we
20,
can as they
you're
go
able
down.
to simply decapitate this dwarf.
Die, boy.
Shield's not supposed to be here. Why is it here? There we go. Where is Essence? Where is Essence of Light?
I am.
Your weapon is now turned on your allies as every dwarf in range is lit aflame.
Essence, go to Broski. He called it.
Punching the knee.
Pause.
And now the thing's happening.
As the dwarves begin to push through in mass and in skill, breaking the defense line of the Baron's estate, Commander Zephyr raises his blade into the air for a signal. And in that moment, there's a cry on top of the rocks as the Dawi, now looking up and shot, he punished on top of the rock.
You guys are doing great, by the way. Thank you. You too.
Oh shit.
From your allied forces, unpause.
No, that's fair.
The stone bridge coming down.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
For you, Greg.
Oh, hell yeah.
Making sure you die quick.
Thank goodness most of it got caught in his armor.
Okay. As soon as they kill those dwarfs, we will get them to retreat to the arena.
Crushed as well. With a 15 crowder, your steel holds. Note, Greg has a critical injury.
Understood. He should not be fighting. DM that to him.
Recruited a critical injury. You cannot fight. Reminder. The best thing you can do is get to safety.
Just an FYI for Greg, he did grab the barrel of a fucking flamethrower, so he at least probably has something in his hands. I didn't want to mention that.
I rolled for his strength. He was able to successfully pull it safely and aim it at the dwarven allies.
Okay. Okay.
We are a bit over time for this group, so let's get them to the arena fast.
You see Greg down on the ground.
Making sure the dwarf's dead.
I do believe that is their third crit.
Yeah,
Do you
it
have?
is.
That is.
Oh, I
I
think
thought
so.
you
I'm not sure if the
retreated.
healing like got rid of them.
Yes, they would have. Plus, you were death rolled, so your crits would have been. Your first
Reset,
death roll would
I
have been dealt with. Reset, yes.
NPCs, you guys are doing great.
I can't see shit.
Rolling for.
I can't see him.
What? What do you mean?
You're seeing shit. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, I can see people. I was having a schizo episode.
Here.
I'm taking off the
Barnes, I
helmet.
overheard. Has no one helped Nara
Open,
heal their
like,
critical
pathway to you.
injury again? Has it been told they need to help them?
Oh my god. Alright.
Question, Kai, have you been treated?
This is going to happen.
Understood.
I'm prying the stone
I don't
free.
think anyone has. I've been trying to keep an eye on Nara. No one has come over here.
Nara has been treated. I have asked them if they were.
Okay.
Posted. Oh man, very unfortunate.
Plus one. Excuse me, with a 2+1 because of your thing. For a 3 in total.
As soon as this healing is done, I will blow the warren horn and DM to the players that they need to retreat to the arena.
Thanatos, I don't know what you heard. Nara has not been treated. I asked them myself.
Then they lied to me, alright.
They were death rolled, so that would have dealt with the healing, yes.
Nope.
Come on.
Your critical injury still needs to be treated.
I'll see you
Once they get to the arena, there'll be a calm moment, and then we'll do it.
Alright, when they get to the arena, I just rolled for it, so. It's gonna be a long trek, though.
Already rolled, and I'm fine.
This will death roll them, yes.
You hear a warren horn.
Nara shall be
in the
having another death
distance.
roll. More than 5
A lot
minutes have
more
passed. No one's treated them.
horns are coming.
Wait till
Now
they
we
get
need
to the
retreat
arena.
to the arena.
Thanatos, I'll let you pull you up so I can tell you what the roll was.
Rogues are successful. Fuck.
Rolled a. Huh? I rolled a 15 for them, so.
I think people are gonna...
Understood.
They will live to death.
Nara is now the first player to get to the maximum
Boy,
death roll
forces.
capacity. Yay them.
So 3 people injured.
Hey,
technically.
any DM that might be listening, I need like minimum 3 injury rolls.
Very
I was
well.
getting ganged up on by cavalry.
18.
Understood.
7. 6. Plus
no.
your armor.
Understood.
You have 2 majors.
1 major.
What are you doing? 1 major. Minor. Oh god. No, you're a multi-fighter. One of those will be negated because I rolled for you. Oh.
War stop.
I'm already at the arena. Once they get in here, do you want me to pause them?
Yeah.
You're going to the arena, which is right here.
As soon as they get to the inside of the arena.
Understood. I'm waiting in the center once they all get in here.
Healing rolls will need to be done for Zephyr. I already rolled for Nora's death roll.
I'm calling the pause.
Cool.
This one. Kai had a
That's
critical
me.
injury that was not treated.
Already been treated. What do you mean? That
They-
was already
It was
treated.
remember, it was a failure. It ended up becoming a death roll. It did not get treated again.
Didn't need to be. They passed the death roll.
No. The criticals still stay. They will need to be treated again. The death roll keeps them from
What?
dying.
He had two or three crits, but only one failed. So the other
I had
one
a
was
nat
still in the
1
timer.
on damage.
Okay. Alright.
Thanatos, if you wanna, wherever the fuck you're at.
Yes, hello. Would you like me to take over or Solio?
Yes.
Very well.
I thought the other criticals negate after death roll. I'm confused.
Reminder
just
that it's
established
a 15 for their death roll, so they pass this.
Kai,
Uh,
as you come to the arena, once more you collapse to the ground.
I was knocked out the whole entire time.
Well, fuck you. As you're being knocked out into the arena, Rayla, you can see that your companion is bleeding badly, and once more you try to patch them up. Hi. As you're happily, blissfully sleeping, you're having a dream. You see an ocean. Bottom of it. Depths you have never seen before. And as you look around to see where the hell are you, you see a figure in the distance. A woman. Then your vision ends as suddenly you are jolted awake by Relia trying to heal you. With a 15.
Oh.
You
Never mind, yeah. You got one higher than me.
pass your death roll and have successfully been healed. Unpass.
yeah.
Okay. Let's have players set up at the arena, then just give them a wave or two, and then we can move out to the next scene. Oi!
You see
six
a
people, we did
bullet
pretty
wound
well.
to the torso
You
and a
guys doing
slash
well?
to the leg. When he was
Oh, I see you guys are
stabbed
not
by a
doing well.
cavalry spear in the chest. And
Are
was
you okay,
in his
sir?
right leg.
Do you need help treatment?
Do you have any
I
bonuses?
need healing.
Understood.
Plus one out front, just in case any of them try to sneak around.
Plus one? Are you using anything?
Everything that I'm trying to stitch and each.
Hello.
Okay, understood. So plus 2 for this roll. 12 plus 2.
Nice.
We'll heal both of his major injuries.
Okay, DMs. Can you hear me?
Healing both? Are they both healed?
Yeah.
Yes, they're both healed.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Okay, because we are a bit over time for this group, let's not have the fight at the arena itself. We will switch scenes as
I'm
soon
gonna
as
look
the
over the
healing.
orc. Is there any
goes
other
on.
injuries that I see?
Aye,
You
there.
want me to
Can
go
you help
ahead
me
and
out with
grab,
this gash over here? I don't know how
believe that was
this
the door.
man
I
is
have
still
a
alive.
spear
Uh,
near my kidney. I need that removed.
yeah, look,
Please. I
can
do
hop in
not
and
want to be a
see
light
the people
drinker.
there for the door essence is part of
All
the
right.
door. They're just doing
I'll do it on the
I'm
count of 3.
I'll hop
1,
down.
2, yanks it out.
Walrus, Shaggy,
And Nora.
I'll be going down as well.
How many in? Hold on, real quick.
Let me,
We need to
that's
establish how
all
many
right.
injuries.
I will go get them. Pancake, just stay here and I'll get the others there.
Jesus Christ. Abo wants 7 death rolls. Oh no. That's 1 crit.
12. 5, that's 2. 14. 13, 1 more. 15. You have 2 crits, 1 major.
I'll say those 2 crits with the spear I just yanked out of you. So now I'm trying to stitch it shut.
Roll
I'm
a
assisting in help.
3.
I'm assisting in like
4 plus 3.
healing him.
And your
Essence.
major roll. I can't see.
Essence, a small,
12.
Yes.
small thing for you. That spear was rolled for
good?
Greg previously. That was an 18. It missed all of his vitals.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Flintlock, there we go.
So you still have.
Out of character.
Doesn't matter which
really well. Thank you for the fun fight.
Who the fuck shot me in the chest? I'm gonna kill you.
From what I have heard, is 2 of them are AFK. It is Jasmine and Mint that are AFK. They'll be back momentarily. Cactus is with them. I have Walrus with me at the door. So once all of that's done, we'll be switching it around.
Natos Nara is asking for you.
Fucked me up. That was like my first injury.
Hello, what do you need?
DM, I need 1 final roll.
No, I'm
So
just making
I'm
sure.
just-
'Cause
Rolling for you,
guessing
Zephyr?
out of character. If I,
I'm calling
if
out
I-
Belchio. I
Very
need him
well.
for something.
What do you need, Kai?
if so, that one gave me a critical, didn't it? That's
Yes.
how the nat 1 worked for that wound. All right, so if you get a nat 1 on your, even if it's your first wound, it will turn into a critical. Okay.
Nat 1 is a nat 1.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Shit, now I'm in 5 deaths.
Hey, you can't get any worse.
Can I get you for a second, please?
I need
Not at the moment.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
You know what? You wanna go, bro? You can go.
Okay. I believe.
we got bigger fish to fry.
Oh.
1 final roll. As you may or may not be aware, burning buildings and burning towns trigger one of my flaws.
I'll roll.
So. Oh,
I
okay.
need to see
Essence
if I
can roll.
lose my mind. Do it to me in character. I'm hopping back up to player VC.
Understood.
Be a shame.
What's
Nope.
the someone?
Your DMs, if Iron hasn't already said.
What was that, Belchio? Anyway. Soon as Essence is done.
The next module on we're an hour behind.
Yeah.
I feel like I should get a roll to be
Next module ASAP.
It's a reaction. He knows what it looks like.
Is Jasmine back yet?
If they are or they are not, let's just get players inside of town so we can do the next.
That would be a smarter idea.
Hello.
I agree.
Hi, Thanatos.
Hi.
Hello.
We are preparing for.
Maybe you like criticism. You want to hear it?
Not gonna lie, music
Yeah,
blasting in my
got 'em.
ear, but yes. What do you need?
Damn, I need my music.
Where are we going?
Alright,
You guys-
You guys are going to the door. Join off of the walrus.
The door?
Over there.
Oh, I'm
door?
right
Right
here.
there.
Actually.
Door.
Whoops.
God damn it.
Mines?
There is no teleport
Nice.
there.
Yeah,
But oh yeah, there is.
mine's is to the door. Yeah.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Okay, we need to get a move on, so we will get those guys.
Rolling for your clarity.
I love how this is
16. That ringing of tinnitus.
I got Jasmine, Nick, and Walrus here. We just need Essence here because Essence is a part of this group.
Where the fuck?
Essence is...
Apologies, I'm doing the scene because Zephyr was requesting his detriment to be
Next time
rolled
I'm
for.
gonna go full hog. I'm gonna bam.
You good?
Been handled now.
Yeah,
Someone
yeah, I
still
think so.
declares they will discuss to NPCs. As there's
All right, good.
What I'm doing?
Let's go.
Players.
I'm just saying we need a
If
code
you're
phrase.
there,
This is the second
yeah,
time this has happened.
tell them that
Players.
we're going cards down and we're going to the
He
next
comes
one.
in.
Yeah.
Goes,
Pause
please.
for a moment. With you guys going to the arena, your section is
Iron, are
now
you here?
over. Please join NPC voice and we will prepare the next section as we are 20 minutes behind schedule.
He's okay.
Unpausing.
All right, you guys did great. Woo!
Okay.
NPC main 1, or where are we going?
NPC main 1. Alright, my DMs,
Nah, it's our turn to
I
give the players a fun time.
got the arena players to be NPCs.
Yes.
Alright. Okay, are the players at the door ready? And do they know the orders?
I'd say move up and give them exposition as I'm moving up too.
Very well.
Thanatos, Erebus does have her thing on her.
Very well. Question, Erebus, you know your orders and what you're going to do here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold out and blow the rocks on the door.
Make
Crumble
sure
it.
to say that to every other player here, but yes. You guys...
There's an understanding, Erebus over the night, and as of now, because we had to slog the equipment here, with the assistance of Nora, would have been helped setting up the explosives. We are now attempting to prime them at the current moment, so we have to hold the explosives to detonate for this door to be blocked off by rubble. In character, Erebus would explain that it is a factory. Most of you guys weren't there last session. The Dwarven commander basically stated for the entire town to hear that there's a factory behind that door, and they warn it. So we are denying them access.
You know what's really fucked?
A reminder, whenever the explosives do go off, you know how to give the cool exposition of what happened. So, just can't wait for that. Thank you for having a good time with me.
Alright, NPCs, spawn on me.
Thanatos, I don't know what to do.
I've answered the question in the your DMs. However, you, my dear, can become an NPC if you wish.
Oh, wait, what?
You are
was
supposed to
invisible
be
a second ago. Why am I
here.
invisible?
Pictures.
You can just take pictures.
take
Don't worry,
pictures?
you can
So
take
this is a
pictures.
reminder,
Okay.
the only
I don't like fighting, so.
I had
we
to move
both
from the
don't.
players.
You're good.
The only
There's
caveat
no, like,
that
Alright.
we
injury
have
rolls for you, and then,
Alright.
is Erebus
My
has
dear
some of her watchmen
guys.
and white wolves here, and it's a small number.
I'm just going to.
I'll go start taking pictures.
Okay. Alright, with that being said, start getting into your dwarf avatars. What you guys will be doing is going up this small path and attacking the players.
Dibs
Right
on
now,
heavy.
noted. What the players are trying to do is they are trying to set charges at the door in order to put a lot of rubble on it. Because this door is very important to you guys. You want to get inside that door, but you do not know how yet. And them fucking with it, you don't like that. So, what you're wanting to do is...
You can take pictures, we appreciate it.
take over this place, as I think, crashed.
Jasmine, never mind, I can't use this. You should be careful. No.
Also,
Not at all.
no
Zero.
flame weaponry for this one, as Jasmine is one of the players. No flame weaponry. Keep that in mind.
that.
Melee or
Because
Melee or
Banshee was
range?
used in the first part.
Just don't use. No, zero.
Magic Dwarf be used in this one then instead?
You know what?
Let the DMs talk. Quiet down.
Yes. As they do have a Mage Hunter with them, you can be your Magic Dwarf, Jay. You can be the mini-boss for this.
Give it a second.
Yes.
Hey, guys,
Where's my feet right now? My feet are like.
No, this isn't the flamethrower. Quiet down.
Is the torpedo one? Okay, okay.
Yep.
Are there gonna be
They have the
wolves this
exact
time?
same gun.
Good.
They're
So you
like
can
a
only
Alright.
have 5, 6
No, it's
instead.
okay. It's okay. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Question for you guys. Do you guys want to keep the same commanders, or would someone else like to be in charge? 3 people. Who would like to be in charge?
I want to be in charge.
Very well. One of the commanders, Jay. Another commander. Well, let's see. Okay, Mr. Classic, and then who else is volunteering? Dranossi. All right.
Oh god.
Anto, so you are tracking. I was told.
Dranossi, Classic, and Jay are your commanders for this one. Keep that in mind.
Sitting with a cast of firewall.
Not gonna lie, I have no idea what anime is
Talking
saying.
right now. We cannot hear you.
Oh. Abba. Can I be heard now?
I was talking to them
No,
at the same
Thanatos
time.
was talking.
Ah.
What did you need?
So I was told by the players exactly where it is, so I'm sitting here. There is a pitfall that if NPCs walk on it, I will explode.
Very well.
Pitfall explodes?
Anime, can you get players' cards up?
Yes, I can. I can take a picture and then I will put them immediately up.
Very well.
Whenever you die, you need to come back.
Thanks,
Yep.
Bob. You're the best.
Buff Squishy is your spawn point.
Rock and stone, everyone. Rock and stone.
Yeah, those are rune hammers. You may use them.
Hell yeah, I think it's the only weapon that I got.
Hill that we can walk up. We're gonna go up there and just start raining down fire on top of them while the
Okay.
infantry
We're
goes
walking
up.
into a choke point. Yeah, we're walking into a choke
Let
point.
me know when you guys are ready.
We can go up.
We're gonna be
We're gonna go
behind
onto
the
that hill
melee
there and
units.
shoot into the point.
How about we do one sloppy run, just a inquisitive shield wall, and we do that. Let's do this. Just
I mean, it's a wall.
Fine,
so
but
I'm doing
that was
mine.
great, but fine. I guess we'll do your idea. God.
I'm just throwing ideas we don't like. Just because I don't want to immediately kill
Give me
us.
2 shields. I'm going in.
It's okay. There's a lot of people are wanting to
Hey,
be
say
relatively quick.
less.
You don't here. You can always just be like, I'm just gonna grab classic.
my
I'm just gonna
God.
do you do things.
You did not hear his cries are pretty loud.
Okay, players are cards up, so you guys prepare your first wave. Prepare your first wave.
Man, let's go.
I think they're fucked, regardless of what we do.
Oh.
Oh yeah, team got me on your side now, man. I'm one of the better.
Dwarves, NPCs,
Everybody
prepare your
quiet.
first
Everybody
wave.
quiet. Everybody quiet.
Prepare your first wave. Prepare your first wave.
Iron, mint, essence, that's 3, and then jasmine.
Oh, Thanatos, how much HP do I have? Should I come right now later, or should I come as this
You
guy at
should-
the very beginning?
You should probably come as a last wave for this one.
Alright.
So, want me to lead them? Just because I'm
You are
just
one of the 3 leaders, yes.
Rangers, you're gonna form up behind me.
Understood.
Yep.
Single
And magic
Form
is
up behind me.
Yep.
Alright. I'm cool with that.
Alright, I'm here.
Anyone have the ranged weapons? Double, 2 wide column behind me.
I mean, if you want Dino to lead, I'm fine with that.
I'm controlling ranged ones. I'm leading the ranged ones.
We got flanking. Will be the flanking maneuver, Alright, we'll
Just
be the
don't
flank.
contradict each other.
Yeah.
Try not to.
Yeah, I'm
While
just
they're
gonna be
all
the one that goes
distracted.
in. I'm leading you, Chucklefoot. Just, I'm waiting for the go ahead.
Players are
Alright,
starting
you're
to
with me,
approach
buddy.
us now.
Let's go.
Folks, we need to start moving.
Yeah, you need to start moving. Sorry to hurry you guys, but we need to make this happen.
Let's go get what's ours!
We just walked there. We just hyped ourselves up just to walk there.
You can run.
It's an uphill.
It's an uphill, okay?
You shut your whore ass mouth.
You guys can run if you want. I will not fault you for that.
You try.
You hear a lot of footsteps, blatant ones.
You're not able to do that. It seems like we have our quarry, men. Weapons are large, so be aware. Keep your aim.
Essence rolling as from up above. There are shots being fired. Essence with a 6. Up shot knocks your helmet off. Essence behind you, you're being struck by a hammer. Mage Hunter, you know that one of those dwarfs has a runic weapon. Magic. Essence! Rolling once more for you as dwarf. Once more shoot with a 16.
Yep.
Your armor takes most of it. However, the ranged dwarves are a problem.
There are no winners.
Walrus with a 14. A shot dings off of your shoulder.
Cute. We need those guns. Penance.
Yes, DM present.
She's gonna signal her watchers to come from the cliffside and push those dwarves back.
Very well. Pause for a moment. Pause.
Yeah.
As Essence is signaling her watchers to come and attack these enemy dwarves, all of you suddenly got hit by a row of bullets. Front row of all of these dwarves,
There are also
as I
a
am
few
unpausing,
dwarfs over the pit.
die.
Those doors certainly take a while to reload.
We are unpaused. You may strike.
Alright, move to the left. You are scanning the whole base.
I'm going for a jump.
Rolling.
Arabis! Those guns in front. Can you handle them? Not the ones up top, but the ones down below.
Jasmine,
Understood.
as you're strategizing, you got 3.
My man.
Nope, I'm gonna be a small smoke.
A shot knocks your helmet off.
Bullet.
Rolling for you. With a 14, you're easily able to hold back these dwarves.
Keep them off the range.
With a swift strike for you, Menti. You get right into the neck of this dwarf. Killing it instantly.
Throws the body over there.
Very well. The ranged dwarves are being slaughtered.
No, this one has fire on it.
Prepare next wave.
This one is okay. 6, 7, 8.
Yes.
Blood magic. One's the cannon, trying to manipulate it to shoot the other range on top.
What's your plus again?
Master, I think it's plus 4.
We've got 3 plus 5 with an 8. You're unable to manipulate him to shoot the other opponent, however you stop him from shooting altogether.
She is starting to she does not care.
Okay, what I want from you guys is give them more melee to fight. We have a bit too much range.
Oh.
We don't want to drown them in socks.
Boys!
Whenever it is ready, I am by the door with explosions.
The justice grant none.
From behind, as Minty going in with her daggers, once more slashing at Wolf's throat.
We
Paladin of Rebellion, as you pray to your god,
he sends to purge the wicked.
with a final strike. Right, under the dwarf's ear.
Okay.
Rolling.
How are they able to aim that high?
Laurentius, as you watch
I need a
people
DM.
setting the charges, you know that you have maybe maybe 3 more waves, who knows, in order for them to buy time to blow this fucking thing.
To push back the dwarven range.
Okay, guys, I want you to stop coming from now and settle in
That was
a
a
big
fucking
way.
hand cannon right at me, Thanatos. Give me a roll.
Rolling.
With
15.
a natural 20 on Essence's behalf,
That's a 15 for you.
the Dwarven Rangers up top, you are going to be pushed back. Watchmen have been sent to your location and they will stop at nothing, even the cost of their own lives. You cannot shoot at the group anymore.
Okay, fair enough.
Bunch up.
Ben,
Alright.
can I-
Bunch up here,
I'm
Bunch. What is it, Seraphim?
Talk to you for like 2 seconds.
Okay, guys, stay here and prepare
we're
everyone for
waiting.
a big wave. What is it, Buns? Very quick.
Hey, DMs, I'm kind of just floating around with the camera. Do you want me making rolls to help you keep track of the fighting because there's so much going on, or are you good?
Help would be
I just
appreciated.
talked to Ox. Apparently.
Sure thing. I got you, boss.
Apparently, I just talked to Ox, and he's a bit distressed about Solus. Apparently, there was something planned for them today, and Solus can't do anything next week, and he's a little
What was planned?
panicked. I don't know. That's
Ask-
why I came to you.
Ask them what was planned. I have
Santos,
no
how long
idea.
until these charges are supposed to be put?
Okay.
Give them like the end of the hour. That's when the charges are going to be ready.
Understood, Trap.
I don't think they meant no more rifles. I think they just meant no more rifles up front. Because there were two waves positioned up there, and that's where the Watchmen showed up.
To clarify, we just don't want to drown them in
Go
bullets.
up there. Got it.
So just have like 2
Gotcha.
or 3
No,
people being ranged.
Understood.
Axes are
Understood.
Fine.
Thanatos.
Alright.
Thanatos, when shall I be my fucking
After
mage
this wave.
dwarf?
Okay.
Great.
Are you guys ready here?
Yep, ready.
Okay.
No, I need to change to melee, so.
So, what I want you guys to do is hit them hard. You guys have a bit more HP than usual, but you will die in the end.
Understood.
This is the almost the last wave. The next wave you guys will be doing will be the last, and it will be with your mage. Alright, with that being said, whenever you guys are ready, you will begin your march.
Nice.
Will be a lot more brutal and lethal.
You have a medic, but I would need an NPC for that.
You have,
So,
for clarification, you are on a 5-minute timer before you are death rolled or otherwise. What was that, Pancake?
+4.
And do a
blood
healing
magic.
potion.
Trying to do a mass heal.
What are you attempting to do? Mass heal?
Big wave.
I'm pulling it out.
Very well.
The blood flow.
Pass.
You're attempting to heal everyone?
Okay. Rolling.
The mass heal, does that...
We are still
the mass heal, is
paused.
it one injury
However,
I understand, I'm doing DM things.
I know I was talking to other people as I was dropping the pass. Continue your thing.
Okay. The mass heal will go for 1 injury for each. Let's see. Rolling for Jasmine. If I could get my dice roller up. Thank you. With a 9, you will feel suddenly, Mage Hunter, as
don't
your
worry.
wound begins to stitch itself shut. The bullet seemingly pushing itself out of your torso. As you are now healed of your critical injury and your blood rage fades. Walrus, how many injuries do you have left that are untreated?
Critical, major.
Understood. Which one would you like to be treated by the blood magic?
Crit, please.
With a 17, you feel as the abhorrent magic begins to soothe your leg, your blood seemingly re-entering your body on its own as the wound stitches itself shut. You are still majorly injured. Nora, was your leg injury treated?
That's just 8-ball.
It was not.
With an 11, once again, you feel the blood begin seeping back into your leg as it stitches itself shut. Erebus, do you have any injuries?
Bunch of fucking nerds.
She has a major.
Understood, rolling.
What the fuck?
With an 8, it is painful. The process is grueling, but you feel your blood stop flowing from your body, stop flowing from the wound. As the flesh seemingly stitches itself back together once more, and you are whole again. Everyone in this area feels an overwhelming feel of dread as the blood magic is cast. A chill runs down each and every single one of your spines. Your bodies stitch themselves together once more, and you are ready to fight the foes before you.
Understood.
At this time, if the NPCs are ready, the healing has concluded. You may unpause.
I may not, because Essence, with a fucking natural
not.
20 for your goddamn ballista with a dynamite stick at the end of the fucking thing.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus.
Classic, Login, 8-Ball, Jay, Drnossi, and Cozy. You guys are dead by the explosion. The rest of you can attack. Unpause.
This is why I backed up the pin.
Hold it for me, would you?
Neither did I.
Valuable.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, I am. Oh, he's
Rolling
lagging like a
for line
motherfucker.
fighting.
He's doing lagging tactics. He's doing lagging tactics.
As you go down to loot this dwarf.
Am I good? Am I good?
Good. As this line crashes against the dwarven one, you are evenly matched. Neither side willing to give a step.
As you are slammed against the wall.
While rolling for your combat. With a 17. As you're fighting this elite dwarf, soon enough you will be able to dispatch him with no injury. Rolling for that hit.
Ball swing. Hold on, I'm waiting for him to stop.
Very well. Pancake. As you
You're able to continue fighting. You are placed on a 5-minute timer.
As you stop lagging, Pancake,
honestly.
with a 2, you were hit with an axe in the shoulder.
Oh god, just whack me away. So
2 plus 4.
No, I'm gonna let you die brutally.
Warden,
kind of walked away.
as you go back to lick your wounds, you look over and the mage hunter is bleeding from a massive.
You know, I have an idea, but I wanted to
we
ask
have
Thanatos it.
2 other combat scenarios we need to get
Thanatos,
to. Taking an
perfect
hour
timing.
Each, that gives people
Yeah,
no
Thanatos, we
time
have an
to engage
idea.
anarchy.
Well, same with
Oh,
you,
I know,
my
I-
friend.
I know this is the final.
I was
This
gonna
will
ask
be
a
the
different idea.
final wave, and then.
Oh, mine's quicker, so I'm gonna do mine
Don't
and then
worry.
you guys bring yours.
I accidentally
I
skipped
wanna
over
do
one,
mine, and then
so
you guys
we
play.
gotta jump cut back and go to the bridge for the cat bros and then unleash them. And then we can head to the farm.
Yeah, there will be. The farm and the bridge are the last ones, if I remember right.
Yes. It was supposed to go ridge, then bridge, then here. I kind of fucked that up.
Okay,
So we'll go to bridge.
That's fine.
after this one.
That's fine. They're supposed to be happening, quote unquote, at the same time anyway.
Yep. So once we do
this is
the
our
bridge,
last wave.
I will get
Alright.
those that are
Yeah, I'm tired, and I need to save energy for the third and
Get them over
fourth.
there.
Hey,
You know,
PJ for a moment.
Alright, my dwarves.
Maybe the 6th.
For this section, this will be the final wave. So,
real quick.
Understood.
Okay,
yes.
Can I get shot in from a catapult and die on impact? Or
No.
potentially land on someone. Damn it!
Another thing.
No.
Another thing. Thanatos. Boss Squishy had an idea.
Buff Squishy died.
Oh, they unfortunately they did.
What was the idea? Very quick.
Unfortunate. Moving on.
Who, me or
They
him?
wanted to be a suicide dwarf.
They
Oh.
want to be a suicide dwarf, having like pretty much TNT on them to go running in there and like boom.
But they're gone, so
Unfortunately, they are gone. Okay, very quickly. Drinosi,
Yeah.
what did you want?
I remember you meant. Is there like any like dwarven war beast or what we can put the wizard on? I would love to play one.
You can be the wolf. Or you can be
Okay,
the.
who has the wolf avatar? I need
You
it.
can be the warg, Tech. You can be the warg.
Warg, okay. Who's that warg avatar? I need that.
Thanatos, you
I
had a
don't.
dwarf.
Thanatos, are you
I
fine with
don't
that,
have yet
suicide
surprise.
idea?
If you want, you can be
Who has the warg?
suicide.
All right, that you.
I don't, so just pick
Oh,
a wolf
boy.
one. I'm sorry to be like hurrying people along.
My brain said,
No,
"Oh,
no,
you
it's
know
fine. It's
what
fine. I was
All
trying to
right,
figure out who had
who
one.
was the one? Who was the one that wanted to be the
Want me to go get
suicide?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, not suicide. I want
They
the.
crashed. Squishy.
Oh,
Squishy was
Jade.
the one. They
Ah,
crashed.
fuck.
She had the idea.
Yes.
We can do it another time.
We can do it another
time.
time. We still have 2 more combat scenarios. With that being said, who has the goddamn wolf avatar? Very quickly, very fucking quickly.
Don't
I
have
have a
it.
werewolf.
That
If, you,
was
if you're okay with
squishy.
that existing here.
Who of
No.
you- Question. Who of you?
Okay.
It has to be
Well,
ready.
otherwise
Like
I-
somebody has to ride it.
I don't think anybody
Wait,
has
no,
fine.
I know.
No,
Okay,
just go in.
if no one has the model, just prepare yourselves going up
That
for
works.
Yeah,
it.
it
Oh,
doesn't.
I cannot sit. It doesn't
No,
have.
you cannot.
It does
It's
not
fine.
have-
It's fine.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. Prepare yourself, be in a formation, and once you're ready, attack.
There is no seat on here.
It's fine. We'll just abandon. It's
Fuck
alright.
the
We'll
wolves.
just go in.
Fuck the
We
wolves.
gotta-
Oh god, he's furry.
Alright, get ready. We gotta get ready.
Get ready to attack.
I'll try it, I swear.
Unfortunately.
Come on.
Either way, it doesn't bode well.
What's wrong with you?
I think we should do a halftime after this.
You hear the loosing of crossbows in the distance. It sounds like the front line is struggling.
I guess we're the big four.
You had no other choice.
Am I going in?
Attack, 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 attack.
Well, there you go. I guess. Go ahead.
We're just giving him Jade, we're just giving him a good time.
The executioner rolls ever closer. This hulking mass of metal with a maul beyond your comprehension. With a 17 plus 3 for an intimidation check against all of these dwarves. Fear is struck into each of your hearts. You are unsettled, but you hold your ground.
Holy shit! That big one's fucking terrifying!
The shield wall is shattered with a 17.
Jay, go on the front.
With a crackling shield, wild electricity sending itself in each direction.
Oh shit!
Rolling for your combat, Jasmine. With a 15, you will be able to dispatch this dwarf.
Fine then.
Lightning sparks are around you. The two of you attack this dwarf. Rolling essence as lightning sparks are around. You're electrocuted with a tree and things blown back.
Erebus, as you were sent flying. Dan's got it. As you're sent back, something.
You're fighting this mage, Thunder, rolling for you. With an 11, his magic is pushing you slightly back, however you're able to keep on an equal footing with him. You see that you're fighting a veteran mage, a veteran runesmith.
You know, taking you is quite difficult because you fucking have
Damage to this mage with a 5 plus 2, or sorry, a 3 plus 2 for a 5. You're unable to purchase. It is too powerful as it continues to knock you back further and further. Multi-fighter understood. Roll the damage. Jay, dwarf mage, as you attempt to progress forward against this warden, this thing in front of you, to your side, and with one versus your critical one, you receive an injury.
You're dying!
Rolling for both of you fighting this dwarf.
Show me!
Walrus with a 19, you push through his magic, you push through his electricity, and you're able to strike this dwarf. Dwarf, you have been impaled.
Seven, Erebus. Plus 3 for strength.
1. Rolling for you guys.
Aim at him!
Who are you
Aim
aiming
into the
at?
girl! Brother, dodge!
Okay.
Aim the girl! Hit the girl!
Which girl? There are multiple fucking girls here.
10, 9,
Nora!
8,
Very well.
aiming at Nora!
Nora with a 7. An explosion happens in the middle of you as the cannon behind you. Fire.
Pancake, as you attempt to bring your sword down to strike at this man. It's very out of the way, landing a critical injury on you.
With a 9, you are mentally
not serving a purpose. As both of the dwarves are struck by the massive maul, both of you are sent flying back.
Critically injured. Starting.
Okay.
Continue to scan your environment. See if
We
you
will
can
pass
find
them once more because
present itself.
the charges has been set, so we will need to tell them that. The Empire. As the fighting continues, everyone can hear a sudden explosion. As they see above the door rocks falling and trouble accumulating. The charges has been set and exploded.
It's so much.
The dwarves seeing this
The door.
will retreat as they have failed their mission. And pass.
Alright, hold on. Pause again. I'm sorry. Oh, Jasmine, Mage Hunter. As you attempt to hold back these forces, your major injuries mounting up, you leave yourself wide open. And as you turn your head to the right, you see the dwarves mounting up some sort of projectile on this cannon covering their ears. And you are not fast enough. With another 4 on the dice, the projectile launches itself forward, slamming into your torso, sending you flying past the paladin over by the drow behind you, and receive your 3rd critical injury.
That'll be a death roll. I'm gonna javelin this sword at the mage.
Pause. Understood, we are still paused.
We are still paused.
We're still
That is
paused.
a death roll.
Alright, getting back down on my knees.
So back to the pose.
Thanatos, the Mage Hunter has been receiving a 3rd critical injury from a direct impact from that cannon. They need a death roll right now.
Very well.
Nora, what you see as this Mage Hunter flies towards you, the dwarves up in front loaded some sort of cannon, and it directly impacted them. Their chest piece looks more like a divot than anything. The ornate armor sundered, torn to shreds, as they lay splayed out upon the ground, a pool of blood forming around them.
Mage Hunter. You think you would feel this impact, this hit? No. How you feel right now is cold. Cold and hatred. How dare these dwarves? How dare these mage fuckers? How dare they? They really think they can keep you down. You are a mage hunter. You will not die to some fucking short stacks. Some fucking stunties. And with a 12, through sheer power of your fucking racism, you will not die.
Watch as they rise from the ground, a hole in their chest. But they still
Get the fuck back up.
As you stare, as what you can only assume is
cannot
a
get back up
corpse,
till
what
you
is
get
left
here.
of a person, they begin to draw breath once more. As their injury is too severe for them to rise for the time being. But you see that they still draw breath. It is horrific.
And I don't like him.
Oh, fucking sorry. What's about to happen to you?
Keep in mind, dwarves, you are supposed to be escaping because you failed your mission. Remember
I love
that.
this dwarf. You can just summon weapons and shields and defend.
Failed mission.
Opened it up for us. It's opened up.
It's not open, it's covered in rubble.
Listen up, all of you. Jingling fucking keys, please. Dwarves, you just launched that man in ornate armor back, surely killing him. You watched his armor be torn to shreds by your war machine. There is no way they could have lived, and yet, as you stand there, staring at the even, as you look, yet to rise once more from the ground. They did not die, and you do not have time to reload. The call has to be made. Either die fighting, or run with your lives. The death roll has been cast and completed. I will make your rolls and then we will unpause.
Throwing her maul
Directly,
at the
dwarves don't
fucking
run.
cannoneer.
So let's die, buddy.
Action.
Rolling.
Before the dwarves can make a decision whether they stand or turn heel, the maul of the massive woman is thrown at you, and your war machine is sundered with a, I believe, strength plus 14. That would be a 17. And what was your second roll, Erebus?
I'm crotch punting this fucking mage. Pure strength.
As you go in for a strike. Oh god, I don't remember the roll. I know it was a failure. Hold on.
Oof.
Rip.
Before we lift the pause,
You got a critical
the
failure.
pause, I
As
also
the dwarf
have a thing
raised
that I
their
need to
shield.
describe.
Understood, anime. As the dwarf raises their shield, if you go in for a punch, crackling lightning envelops your arm. Magic.
Oh, I went for it.
Begins to.
Never mind.
Oh, you went for a kick? You said cock punch. You said verbatim punch.
She got fist for
in
feet.
the crotch.
Whatever they hit him.
Doesn't matter. As you attempted to attack them, lightning envelops your armor as you are electrocuted and critically injured, sent flying back. One final thing, because anime said they needed something. Anime, you have the floor.
Double mic.
I needed my sword.
For tracking for you, Brewski, there was a dirty 20 for the other mage hunter
Understood.
killing. And then a roll for tunnel vision attacking this mage. A natural 20.
Understood.
As
Carry on.
Erebus fails their attack, bounding over them with almost inhuman quickness. The mage hunter beeline specifically for the mage, taking the opportunity that this dwarf had left open to strike true. Unpause.
A sword
Retreat,
straight
goddammit.
into your stomach. Nara.
Retreat, goddammit.
Impaled one.
Oh, I took it like a
Shit.
Come on.
Come on!
Rest of you dwarves are retreating.
Go, retreat! Run from his grace!
Last plus. Plus 2. Is that what I heard?
Okay.
Run!
Do the healing rolls for this party, and then we are moving on to the next section.
I'm gonna go ahead and start grabbing some of those people.
Can we real quick
the
take like a?
Mamahondri.
Erebus, it's bitter.
Can we real quick take like a halftime? Like I need to go to the bathroom like real bad. Get some water.
So
You
it's the
have
Malahondri
time.
group, so you'll still be NPCing. Yeah, you are still NPCing, so you have time. Just go.
You
I gotta get over here and get the people here.
Yeah, you guys have time. The healing rolls will take a bit, and setting up the other party will take a bit.
Yep.
Drink something, try to relax. I thank all of you for being here. I know this is a stressful combat situation. I truly appreciate each and every
We're
one of
halfway
you.
through. We got 2 more left.
Getting to wear off slowly.
So, for those who are setting up. Sorry.
Yes, I am here.
How many injuries? During the explosion, what were the injuries she had while she was standing over there? 'Cause I couldn't hear. It was like a 9 and something.
If I remember right, it was a 9 for the explosion. So yeah, I believe you have some shrapnel inside of you.
On the dice, you receive a critical injury.
Oh boy. A normal healing potion.
Rolling.
A loud thud behind all of you as you see the mage hunter on the front line collapse, bleeding
Potion
heavily.
will work. However, you still will feel the pain as the shrapnel is just falling out of you. And if you do not pull some of it out that is deeper, there is a risk of it healing over, so you will have to pull some of the shrapnel from your leg.
I was referring to the other one.
Unprofessional. Stop that.
Please do not do that. Thanatos or Iron
Yes?
clarification. For like potions like blood loss, does that automatically work because it's just utility, or does that still need to be rolled for?
It is a utility. It makes your critical injury threshold 4.
Righteous. I stand before you in faith and humility.
Are you injured?
Grant me the strength.
You can see his left arm is barely hanging on, and he has multiple axe wounds in his chest. Brisky, I'd like a roll to see if he will accept healing, if he's atoned enough.
For clarification, the mage hunter on your left, Erebus, has survived their death roll. They are no longer injured. They are no longer bleeding. They are holding on to life, barely conscious, but they are in one piece. The mage hunter at the front, you can see anymore. The mage hunter at the front, you see a pool of blood forming around them as they are bleeding out. And then you see the shambling mass that is left of the paladin hanging on to life.
Well, to see if he will...
I do
Said you wanted
not
to roll to see
seek
if you'd receive healing?
absolution without toil.
I don't have any healing supplies. But if you're bleeding, could block the blood.
By your justice,
Being present.
by your kindness,
Attempting to heal him.
by your life, I will find
Doesn't have any medical supplies, but can she stop the bleeding?
That is possible, yes.
your light.
She's going to try to rip off the back part of her cloak and press it on wherever the wound is.
Very well, you do so.
Like,
I believe you had a critical injury, yes, Mage Hunter?
yes.
Your critical
And as
timer
long as
stops.
Nora applies pressure.
I have raised my hand when I should have stayed it. I have burned away when I have...
Other supplies!
The flesh ripples in your hand, Nora. Something unnatural.
You see a fellow Mage Hunter with a critical wound barely holding on. The drow does not seem to have supplies to heal him, they are just barely stopping the bleeding.
Has it been since you received your
Thanatos, you're quite low right now. Cannot give you well.
Hopefully that fixed it.
Definitely.
Do you have any medical supplies?
Bandage, that's about it.
It's better than nothing at this point, but
Need a roll for this,
I'm
how
not good
bloody
at
it
this.
is if the DM's here.
Rolling with a 10, kind of bloody, but it will do.
For tracking purposes, Thanatos Laurentius is purging the previous black blood potion that was in him.
Understood. Rolling for treatment. With a 16 with a bloody bandage. It will do the job, stopping the bleeding and healing the man.
Your critical will not progress yet, but you are running out of time. You know by the grace of your goddess you are allowed to continue living.
My other
Oh,
question
yeah.
is, would any of you like to be a loot goblin, as there are many dwarf bodies around?
I am 100% loot gobbling. I just kill
Laurentius has already taken the mage shit.
Rolling for what you can get from the mage. With an 18, you will get his hammer. Rolling for you, Jasmine.
Anything, just a trophy.
Mjolnir on his.
With a 3, as you look around for what the dwarves had. Oh, one of them seems to have a bag. What? I wonder what's in that bag, and suddenly you hear a snap as a fucking bear trap. Fuck. Just thankfully it doesn't give you an injury, but now you have a disarmed bear trap.
Well, a bear trap actually.
Goes down smoothly.
That's more
I
useful
want to
than this
do
thing.
the random one.
Rolling.
Miss Hunter's Guild. It's a bear trap I found.
With a 12.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, interesting. This dwarf seems to have
See if there's
a
anything on these bodies in the
silver
back.
medallion. Looks dwarvish in nature. Perhaps religious, perhaps decorative, but you have a small silver medallion.
I hope it's one of the people that I fucked up.
Potion enters your mouth, you cough. You didn't take long enough to clean.
Rolling.
As you kept the tree, the
With a 16. Oh, yeah. There are your dagger wounds in his neck, so probably.
You spit it everywhere. You once again drop to a knee. Your organs beginning to fail you.
Alright, anime, how ready is the other group? Okay, anime is not here. The bridge group. You remember who you are, right? Two beastkin. And the rest, go prepare yourself there.
Okay, we are not ready yet. We need one last person. Leash needs to be here.
Understood. I will be pausing the players that are in action right now.
Blood from these bodies
Other
to
than
heal
that,
the
I can start
paladin.
dragging people down into NPC and
Pause.
pancake up
Gorin
there
Viscera.
from both groups. And just drag the other one.
After
up
this pause and after this roll, it will be the
I'll
end of
start
this
doing
scene.
What kind of bonuses do you have to healing magic? I need to know right now.
Specifically,
It's just
since
any of
it
the other
is
groups.
blood magic he is using, it is a +4. If it was a natural one,
Understood.
it's gonna get fucky.
It is. I understand. Paladin, as you have been pulled to this position against your will by the abominable.
Yes.
When would Bean be getting that issue happen today, or is that not today?
Probably not, as I will not have
Because
enough
I was
time.
hoping to get it done with the fucking fight.
Thanatos, no.
The fight will be next session as well.
Retreating back towards the farms.
Okay.
The farms is not the next section, letting you know that.
We are going back towards Farlon because we are behind enemy lines, basically.
I know, but I will end the scene at the dwarf door.
Yeah.
You will appear when the thing is done.
Into your skin.
Hold on, say again?
Over. Burning, you feel it as it assails you. This foul taint.
And
with
is my punishment?
With a critical 4 plus 4 for an 8 for successful treatment. You will be healed of 1 injury, but you will not like it. It is at this time as well that we must roll progression for your other major. Roll it.
God, you undying bastard.
With a 15, it does not progress, but you are still bleeding the rhythmic blood. You have been tainted, Paladin.
The impurities. Please. Disgusting as it is, take it as another punishment to atone for. Next time, don't let that blight touch you.
Players, with this scene now being done, we will move on to the next section.
Oh God, it's so late.
I know, we have 2 more to go, but they will be very quick. I apologize.
I'm gonna cough blood. I'm gonna be back. Oh.
Okay, join NPCs. Okay. My beautiful NPCs, please do spawn on me. Oh wait, are you already there? No, that's the players, okay. Okay. NPCs spawn on me, I will let you know what the next section is. Do not worry, we do not have much to go over. Alright. I just realized I was not in this VC. NPCs, invisible, spawn on me. I will explain this section. We are a bit over time when it comes to the sections, so this one and the farm will be quicker. Don't worry, we do not have much to do. Okay, I see all of you here. So, this time, guys, your spawn point is... players can still see me from over here. Okay, they cannot see me from over here. This will be your spawn point. I can see... yeah, over here. And I assume you guys seen that small little slab that is acting as a bridge. You guys will attempt to go over it. Players will be ambushing and killing you, and then eventually they will blow that bridge up. Because we do not have much time, I will give it around 4 waves, so I want those 4 waves to count.
Look at this merry little band right here.
I'd probably say it would be if it's gonna be 4 waves, then say we just have like a small number.
Merry little band of NPCs.
Flanking party or something like that.
We're the band.
Yeah.
Cactus, you're the leader of this band.
The main force.
Understood.
Yes, I said we would just
My axe is cool. It's my marker. It's me, gamers.
Also, there's many axes like it, but this one is mine.
I mean, mine's 2-handed.
I love the fact that you were doing like the combat noises.
Okay. Let me go make sure that players are in character.
Eating a sandwich. I'm letting him eat a little bit of his sandwich, and then I will get them cards up.
I don't know.
He shoved it right in his mouth as you said something.
Because this is something Moose Man made a while ago for Storm Sharp.
Indeed.
Okay.
Why not?
But if you need a bow,
We will be
bottles, I
starting
have so many
soon.
in
Worry
my
not,
sketch
players. We will be starting soon.
If you need one, I can send some your way.
I need I just like I have one for my one character in Aether. It's just
Yes, help would be appreciated. You're doing an amazing job, broski. Thank you.
I have a quick question.
shitty enough to
shoot your Yumi.
What is your question?
Are we expecting to get close to them into melee, or are we just gonna die before we touch them?
You guys will be going over... Oh, fuck, I fell into the water. You guys will be going over the small bridge, and then you will be marching forward. Looks like they are setting up on the small cliff, so they will probably be hidden trying to ambush you at first. So the first wave will probably mostly die in that ambush. So the second wave can get into the melee range, no problem.
Understood.
Okay, I'm
Hey,
gonna start
Thane.
getting the players in case.
Yep.
Question. Real quick.
Yes?
I'm confused about the timeline. If this is all happening at the same time as everything that happened on the very front line, why are there so many dwarves behind our lines?
So, when it comes
Is
to
happening
this,
slightly later, or
this is happening a little bit after you guys retreated into the arena.
understood? That's all I need to know.
So
Thank
you guys
Make
retreated
sure the
into the
players know
arena, and then the attack on
Am
the
I
door
thinking
and
that
the
incorrect?
attack on the thing happened.
Understood. Okay, make sure the players know that, because everyone thinks that everything's happening at the same time, because that's all that was said earlier.
Alright.
Understood.
Formation.
Anime, are the players ready? Anime's not here.
Let the fucking gun boys be right behind me.
Like I said, bro.
We both had the same idea. Hold on, I'm currently doing the thing, Evie.
Maybe.
You could do it over here, but
Open your ears.
Yeah.
Open your ears.
I don't know.
Anime?
You're speaking in the call.
Player VC.
And with that, your cards are now up.
Alright, the players' cards are up. You guys are free to march.
Alrighty.
Alright, Kinsman, let's move. We need to take that bridge and we need to get through to the fucking kingdom.
You guys are
Get
free to march.
formation. Fucking.
Thanatos, permission to give them an NPC.
Rolling.
I mean, on the
Be best for
bright
the
side,
three
they
of
could
us
only
to,
come at us
fend
from one
off the
angle.
attack at the bridge.
You hear footsteps. You are unsure how many, but
Doors
you
at
hear
the bridge.
plated
Fuck on
boots.
sword. If you were to get in the center of that bridge,
What was that, Essence?
You give them an NPC that's a
I'll
medic.
stay up here.
One more time, sorry.
Permission to give them an NPC that's a medic.
Sure.
Understood. I'll be up in player VC.
Rolling for your arrows. With a 19. It's a headshot to one of the dwarves. One of the dwarves? Logan, you have been headshotted by an arrow.
You watch as a dwarf collapses into the water, Osborne.
You strike into the line of the dwarves, rolling for you. With an 11, you're holding them at bay, but you know you cannot fight that many.
As you prepare to fill in the holes in the line, an arrow strikes true directly into your eyeball as you collapse into the river.
You see the beastkin trying to hold all of these dwarves by himself. You reposition and strike
For
once more
DM
with your
tracking
bow.
Sparrow's
Rolling.
character on their character sheet.
14.
Their third eye. If people stare into it with a roll.
Tracking. Thank you.
Dwarf.
3.
I am tracking you. Solace.
An arrow
As
hits
this
your shield.
beastkin holds the line.
You're taking pot shots at the enemy. You see that you're injuring some of them and killing some.
Thanatos, one of Solace's ability, gives them a +2 to their armor class when they are stationary. It is active right now.
Understood.
Solace, reminder, every time you move, it deactivates. You must remain stationary to get that +2.
I am stationary. I'm within an area.
That's not
You
stationary.
can start planted.
Okay.
The axe is slammed against your shield.
Rolling once more for your arrow. With an 8, it goes wild, unfortunately. You see that the dwarf is shooting at you with some strange weapon. Rolling as you're trying to take him out. But another wide arrow. However, it would seem the other archer got him. Rolling fight progression for this group. Solace, unfortunately, with a 5, one of the dwarves manages to strike the axe, embedding it into your shield, leaving you open for a bit.
Is that with a +7?
Yes.
Thanatos.
Yes.
I'm currently using her fear eye.
Very well.
And just
Rolling.
throws you.
Dwarf. 8 balls. As you stare into your opponent, you stop, you pause for a second as you stare into their third eye. Suddenly the fear overtakes you and you want to escape.
Watch the archer on the side.
You see your companion terrified, dwarf. As you fight against this dwarf, you can see that he is older and wiser than the rest. A veteran fighter. The eye, while having an effect on him, making him shiver, it does not back him away.
Fucking shoot that one.
Good.
Under.
Rolling.
I'm actually pretty angry. See that one?
Drowsy, as you're shooting,
I'm sorry.
before your arrow struck right into the head of an enemy dwarf, his gun fired, hitting the tip of your spear, but not injuring you. Fucking lucky halfling.
Alright, new arrows in your quiver.
Thank you.
Have at it.
Rolling. 14. Right in the back of this one's head. Right in the back of your head, an arrow as you die.
Barely. It's not enough. Not yet, Sabato. Artaka.
You take it from the side.
Hold it. Too close.
Okay.
Wait a minute. They'll shoot you. Get back.
Okay, get back. Let's prepare for the next big wave. Let's prepare for a bigger wave. Okay, this time...
Doesn't?
What I want you to do, guys, this time, set up the cannon on that stone bridge and shoot at Sholos. The guy with the big shield.
Alright. Yeah, we're about to shoot him.
Good. Set up close to him and shoot
Is
almost
that
point
the cannon?
blank.
Or is I got the. Oh, okay. So
One
we
of
got
them
two
is a
cannons, or what are we gonna do?
cannon, one of them is a flamethrower.
Oh,
No,
I'll be flamethrower
none
then.
of them. Both of them are cannons.
No, I can be flamethrower if you want. That's fine.
Look,
Okay, flamethrower. Right behind you.
So here's how I want this to go. If we can have some shields, I want to protect the flamer so I can get close and just push them the fuck
And
back.
just double checking
Fuck
to make
their
sure,
armor.
making sure how this works.
Make a hole
Okay, cool.
so our cannon boys can get close and then push them back further.
Someone said cannon?
Cannon is that one up there, and I've got flamer.
How many shields do we got? What are we looking at? 1, 2. Okay.
So what do you want me to do?
Flamer, he's right.
Don't go crazy with that. Don't go crazy with that. They'll be able to hear it.
You see bandaging on his arm. It's bled through quite a bit, but it seems that they are in one piece. Looks like they were shot.
Oh, I think you died.
How many more arrows? Like,
Rolling for you.
ballpark, like how many more bundles?
Yes.
With a 5, you're not fast enough to hear it.
Like shooting long.
However, an explosion pushing you back. As you look at yourself, you see there is some shrapnel in your chest, however not many, it's only a minor injury.
Ah, fuck. Alcohol, stitching, and bandages.
If you need to... What? What are we doing?
I'm rolling up more arrows. I grabbed some, like a smart man. You know?
We put them here.
You guys can hear a distant cannon fire. Thankfully, it is not in your direction, however, you can hear explosions from the arena. Seems the other fronts are fighting.
This is why I like to play more than.
Oh.
Wait.
Now listen, I'm heavy, okay?
Listen.
Okay, you guys ready?
Chop the dick off.
Are you guys ready? I need the
We're
next wave.
not getting paid to do this. Remember that. We're not getting paid to do this.
Everybody, are we ready?
Alrighty then.
Alright, gamers.
Exactly how it is.
I believe we're ready.
Hit them hard, boys. Hit them hard.
Check the flamer, he goes first. Check the flamer, he goes first.
Go in.
Let the fucking bitches with your big guns come up from behind.
Hold the damn thing or cover us.
Alright, hey guys. So, more dwarves first off. Second off, we're pretty sure these are a cannon or a catapult. And Godbarrow has the idea of trying to take it.
As you look upon these dwarves, you see two of them carry something large, heavy. You think it may be a cannon. And rolling, as the party is being shot at,
Do your thing first. They can wait.
with a 9 pancake. That was a major injury.
Than, I'm going to DM to the player party that they see a mushroom cloud coming from the direction of the Baron's Manor. The explosion
Understood.
of the house.
You see that the enemy dwarves are using the flamethrower to cover their advance on the bridge. You think if you get close to them, you may get burned. The tree next to you is burning.
You're being talked over.
Rolling for shoot and give. With a 2, unfortunately your
to-
arrow misses. And with a 9... Someone is shooting your way. You barely duck out of the way. Rolling for you.
I've hit these heavy guys so many times.
Yeah, with a 19, one of them dies. With a 6...
Ooh.
Your cloak right now is burning. You need to put it out quick.
Lilia, you see your opening, and as you go forward,
Jay!
you're able to land a strike on
An arrow straight into your neck.
Yeah, I'll fucking get him.
Kicks you in the chest into the waters. A volley of arrows from the cliff face rolling.
Don't let him just move back. Hit him again. Actually, you know what? You move back. Defend him. Flame those fuckers.
Look for a good opportunity. As you engage in melee with this dwarf rolling. With a 10, you guys are on equal footing. You see this dwarf is a veteran of his time. An expert fighter. Right now, you can only defend and take jabs. You will need help with this one. Rolling fight for the both of you against those dwarves. As you're fighting, with a natural 1, this dwarf will find his axe into your leg, Ox.
Move back. Actually,
From the side, Ampy.
You see your companions fighting.
I'm surprised he's still attempting to swim. What can I do for you?
She was gonna throw a gas bomb up at the one coming.
Working on it.
Okay.
As your arrow flies
I need a
in the
pause
back of
real
your
quick.
head, you die.
Pause, pause, pause.
Pass, pass. Pass. Okay, Brewski, I've passed for you.
Take down the black screen 10, thank you. You see, as your newfound ally who stands here before you throws out a gas pot from one side of the river to the other. With a 15 on the dice, it strikes true at the ranged troop up on the hill.
Oh shit.
A gas bomb has been thrown
Dwarves
at
on
you.
the hill. Dwarves on the hill. As all of you are taking your aim, watching the ranged troops on the other side, a gas bomb is thrown. As you all begin to cough and are being forced further down the hill. On pause.
Damn. Damn, someone's got an arm.
Okay, after this wave of dwarves die, the next one will be the last. Fighting on the hill is difficult for everyone. Rolling fight progression. With a natural 1, unfortunately, as you guys fighting on this uneven terrain, both Logan's dwarf and you, Sparrow, tumble down into the water.
Hey, Than. Hey, Than.
Yes?
Got a thing over here, you see. He tried to rush the gun guy. And he's got a gun and he shot him.
Very
Point
well.
blank. So,
Yeah, and also, you
Rolling.
know, shield. Yeah, you know, the bridge. Yeah, guns go through
that's a
shields,
black
dude.
powder weapon.
Guns are considered anti-armor. With an 8,
Is that with the +3 to evasion?
aha, I see.
Heavy armor?
Yes.
So you get a
Explain your +3
when
to
you're
evasion.
stationary and you get a +3 when you're moving.
The thing that we worked on previously was reworked by another DM who knew a little bit more about the mechanics. And heavy weapons expert now works towards dodging, evading. So it's a +3.
Very well. 8 plus.
I did tell y'all to look at that.
8,
It is not for combat. It does not go towards attacking. It only goes towards evading or attempting to get out of the way.
Well, are you getting out of the way of the bullet? Question mark.
Oh yeah, I
Very
do,
well.
like
You
fucking
sidestep,
dodge.
and now your brother will get rolled for, as he's right behind you.
I
With
have
a 9,
already rolled. If you
You
have.
have been a willing sacrifice.
Brewski, take it over.
What was that? A 9?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oxrack, you're Sabado, right?
Yep.
Sabado, you watch as your brother weaves out of the way. Their heavy armor, their heavy shield, surely.
Thanatos, I plan on using the Fear Eye to
And with a
catch one of
9,
them,
as you are
any of them, to
unarmored,
command them to drown in the river.
lands directly into your chest as you are knocked into the water with a major injury.
Unfortunately, your fear eye cannot control minds. It can only be used to make people fear.
Okay. I thought the Induce would do that. Thank you.
Excuse me for a moment.
That's right.
That way, as you raise your axe, you're able to. Sabado, with your 13, they're slightly on the back foot. But their skill and their I apologize, you look the same.
You see them reloading.
To push forward, they are holding their own.
An arrow kills you, Zexal. And it kills you as well, Jay.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna roll down the.
You see these 2 dwarves die as they roll down the hill.
Thanatos.
Yes?
I'm getting off of VR. I'm in a lot of pain.
Understood.
So let me know if I needed, whether it's to come in as the spider for obvious message running or whatnot. What the fuck?
No worries.
So yeah.
Oh fuck, no! You notice that your DM, like an idiot, fell into the water and is unavailable. Fuck! Okay.
Currently be the last wave. The next one is
Okay, this wave is the last wave. After that, they are blowing up the bridge.
Yeah. So they told the people to like protect it, and then.
Yeah, the dwarves know because they.
Hey, I'm gonna let you know, Lord.
All right, gamers.
Whatever's in there
Okay.
is
Last
going to be
wave,
very
last
soft
wave.
now because of it.
Oh, I know what's in there.
Yep.
How many
what's
shotgun
up?
people can I get?
You will get
No
3 of them.
Just asking. Okay.
How many
I wanted-
flamethrowers can we have?
Okay, I have a good one. I have a
All
good one,
go
guys.
flamethrowers.
Listen.
Oh my god,
I
yes.
need a bunch of shield boys.
Good.
Giving a healing potion?
Guardsmen,
No, healing potions are. Yep.
you remember your orders. You think that
it-
after this
Oh my
last
God, my head.
wave, you should be blowing up this bridge.
Well, I can't look. I can't see my head. I can't look towards you. I'm sorry, Taka. I can't look your direction.
What is the rule?
As you hand the.
You remember the orders that were given to you. You know that this is going to be the last wave. After this, you will be blowing up this damned bridge.
Oh, fucking finally. Stamina potion and everybody near dead. Great.
You know, just a little longer. This will be the last wave before
Alright,
that
good
bridge
barrel.
blows. Okay. Players are ready. Question is, are you?
Yeah, that's right.
One more moment. Let's see here. 1, 2. Understood. No more shotguns needed. You guys can just be melee, I guess, because we might just kill them. So, can I have a front line, please?
Thanatos, can you do me a favor?
Hey,
please?
Cactus.
Thanatos.
You can be it.
Give me a moment. Copy this one, why not?
Let me see what I'm working with. Let me see.
That's the heavy gunner, isn't he?
Oh no. What am I working with?
Thanatos, can you do me a favor? So, can you take a look at Drowsy, please? Because I hit him so fucking many times. I hit him with explosive, I hit him with different guns.
He
He's
is
still alive,
injured.
running around.
Don't worry, he is injured.
I might be a little injured.
He was in an explosion, like, I'm sorry.
Ayo.
It was fucking annoying, and then he
Draw a. Oh.
Understood.
I see.
I am gonna keep
Noted.
rolling, I swear to God.
Understood.
That's a big fuck off hammer.
Rock and stone, gentlemen, rock and stone. Prepare yourselves.
Oh my God.
You literally have a
fucking beer keg on your back.
Should we just have like all shields and then one hammer, bro?
Well, we don't need the shield per se, just a front line so the shotgunners can hide behind them and just everyone duck, shotgun, and then move in.
Okay, guys, prepare yourselves. I do need this last wave sooner than later.
No, it's like 20 seconds in. It's like a number few marks, just a blunderbuss.
Single shot. Everyone.
Otherwise, you would actually just fucking murder everybody.
They're seeing a shoot off into the distance.
Shotguns have the same rule as flintlocks, remember.
Yes.
Everyone
What am I doing? What's
shot.
Oh my God, it's lagging.
You see the group moving forward.
It's fallen. One final wave begins to approach you.
This is
Ready
the last
yourselves.
one.
Shit.
Take cover. That bridge.
As this wave is approaching, for whatever reason, all of you can smell alcohol in the distance. The air is pungent with it.
The manor.
As you look upon, one of the dwarfs seems to have something on their back that is steaming into the air.
What the fuck is that?
Fucking
A
hellfire potions.
It's being thrown. Looks like your fire is being returned in kind.
Fucking.
Rolling for your next shot, halfling.
Big guy.
With a 19, you strike through. Which big guy? Lemon?
The one with the weird contraption
Very
on
well.
his back.
Person with the fucking hammer up there, so.
Oh,
Dwarf!
Damn bastards, I guess.
As you walk forward, an arrow hits you in the shoulder.
Many armed people on those hills.
Rolling. With a 9, your arrow goes wide as there are flames engulfing the area.
I have a grudge. I have
Hey
a
guys,
goddamn grudge.
Fucking
Find him.
shit.
Stabs from behind.
Very well. This dwarf will be quickly dispatched by the two beastkin.
Shut her out of fucking hell! Nara.
As you begin to open fire, the flames cloud your vision as a single arrow rings true.
You're fighting this opponent, and as you're fighting him, the smell of alcohol is pungent, almost making your eyes water. However, even as this drunk dwarf is fighting you, you can see him parry almost all of your attacks. Both of you now strike this expert opponent. He's taking an injury.
You are both being juggled by this dwarf. Even as all of you begin ganging up on this dwarf, this machinist, it swings wildly in all directions, parrying, blocking over and over and
Thanatos?
Yes?
You just can't
I'm doing the
get
thing.
close.
What is the thing? Ah, blowing the bridge up. Understood.
Detonating the bridge.
Understood. As everyone is fighting,
Dawe, as you turn behind you,
Oh, fun.
this vampire is staring into you.
fucking water. Let me know when it
Police is covering him.
Very well.
Sire, go.
You said the
Fucking
explosive.
suicidal.
And as you
I'm not ready.
finish, what are your last words? Rolling as you're fighting this opponent. With a 16, you're able to match his strength. And as you're trying to use your eye against this opponent, you see that his eyes are distant. The pungent smell of alcohol makes it through. This man is drunk.
Takes out legs.
Entire party is ganging up on the mini boss. Give him a good fight, Cactus, but you will go down eventually.
Slowly but surely, as arrows rain down blades,
Understood.
the dwarf is being slowly pushed back and injured. Letting you know this bridge blown up.
This Yemen potion.
It seems to almost cloud your vision. The dwarf smells
You're back against the rock.
Rolling, Dolly. You have at least with a 15.
Attacking
you're
from
able to
behind.
come in clean with a mace
That's
hit.
up to you, man.
Land on the shoulder.
Give you a second.
Rolling for your sparrow.
As
Your
search
people
for
are
Sasha,
cowards.
You see
With a
what looks like
15,
small
you take your
thing.
two swords and go ham upon this dwarf.
Might as well give it a try.
And as you're fighting him, you manage to cut his beard in half, enraging him.
As the dwarf enters in a rage state, he's not paying attention to the hobbit above him. A single of a loosed arrow flies into one of the thinner metal pipes on the contraption on his back as it detonates, sending the dwarf forward into the tree. He is still alive and he is very, very angry. Rolling for everyone in the vicinity. Lilith. With a 14,
That's
you
unfortunate.
barely managed to duck out of the way in time. Shrapnel goes flying. You are fine. For you. With a 13, you were able to get your shield up in time, avoiding the shrapnel of the explosion.
Every time I poke my head out, they'll shoot at me at the same time.
Rolling for you, my dear halfling. With an 18, you headshot one of the fuckers. Classic, can you tell them? That an expert halfling is headshotting them.
Timer basically.
You got the one on the far left.
Then it starts.
Come on, where's the gusto, huh?
You see this dwarf injured from his last legs. Just a few more strikes, that's all you will need.
They fall into the ground.
Rolling fight progression against this dwarf. With a natural one, unfortunately. As you're fighting him, I think Sparrow is fucking dead. Continue.
Oh.
Rolling for Elish with a... Well, Elish also got a natural 1, so... As you're fighting him, your mace arm is being struck by a hammer, breaking it.
Hey, Thanatos.
Rolling.
I'm doing a funny.
Very well, as you throw your spear, or throw yourself with the spear, question mark?
Yep.
Well, you jump on top of the fucker, impaling him in the back. Blood begins to purr as he knocks the halfling down. One more hit, and it will be over.
Hey Santos, do you want me to start gathering the next group to the farm?
With a 19, as the halfling brings his spear, he stumbles a bit forward, impaling this dwarf straight through, killing him.
He's DMing right now. I would say yeah.
Is it dead?
Your job here is done.
Dead check him.
Is everyone okay?
I need a medic.
I think we all do.
Alright. For you guys who are going to be at the farm, I'm going to give players their healing rolls, and then we will be doing the last thing. Thank you, all of you. I thank all of you. It's not long now. We only have the farm to go through. I am truly fucking grateful all of you are here. Thank you.
We're not done yet. Oxark. Oh, never mind. Hold on.
But no blood is dripping from
We've rolled a 3 on a treatment. They're trying to make sure that they're using the correct option. I have not told them the roll yet. I'm trying to figure out what item that they are using. Depending on what it is, they may survive, they may not. Please hold.
No, I only had one healing potion. So this one's getting mundane, so I'm using sterile stitching and a surgical kit.
I don't know what fucking...
Rolling for you, healing him. With a 19 soldier, you will be able to
But just
heal
clarifying,
him.
that is how item
The
consumption
19.
works. You're using sterile stitching.
I need to get the thing out of him first. So first is that, and then I stitch.
There's the
There you go.
major.
You get it out. Play it.
left arm.
Then I start stitching his ass up.
Question, do you need any injury rolls?
The sterile stitching is a +1.
Have you taken any?
I have no idea. I know I got hit. I got hit pretty bad by one of the flamethrowers.
Plus healing.
Oh,
As you,
do you know the vampiric weakness of fire, yes?
as you
I am vaguely aware of it.
Basically, your skin is made out of paper, so... I'm going to roll something very quickly. 7. Okay.
I don't want to die.
So, you will not die, and thank God for your vampire regeneration. However, your left arm has been burned off. It will regenerate in time. You will get this arm back. However, it will take a bit for it to do so. And you do need healing, otherwise more injuries will
Oh,
occur.
no, I'm like hard crashing.
I'm getting some leg spikes too,
If I
yeah.
keep looking down, it's that direction that keeps doing it to me. It's happened to me a few times.
So long as you don't look at the town, you're good.
Okay. The blood won't stop, but
Halfling.
as you continue to stitch the wound,
I assume you're very
you manage to
injured.
steel yourself. You will not allow your
May I
body
get
to die
3 more rolls?
Surely.
He's been chewed up by long range
Hey.
a lot. He's
just barely passing
10.
thanks to your modifier.
8, 10,
8, 10, and 13.
Avoiding catastrophe.
He
What
also
do we treat
doesn't
long
wear
range as?
he doesn't
Anti-armor,
have
right?
any armor, so.
Yeah?
Oh, that would be fine, because it'd be classified as anti-armor, but since you don't have any armor...
Rolling for his treatment. With a 14, you will be able to treat this small hero who, by himself, defeated an enemy commander with a spear.
Clinging to life. Barely.
Oh,
You've been
okay,
put back
just to be
together
able
and
to
you will
because
recover. But you
back,
are
but
hurting.
out of
You
the
have lost
fight.
a lot of blood. Out of the fight for now. You may be able to recover again.
Okay.
I can make stamina checks for you as you wish. However,
Come
the
on.
drums have ceased. The horns are distant. The
Hope
sound
that
of
injury
plate
wasn't too much, by the way.
This front has been.
No, you're fine.
Okay, thank you. Wasn't
It
sure
would
if you were fine with that. I
allow
should have probably asked. I'm
Take some
sorry.
time to rest.
You're okay.
Okay.
I was just really hoping not to die the first day I played her. That was the only thing.
Yeah, don't worry. So, catch you up to speed. Fire is the main weakness of vampires because literally your blood can be used as oil and your skin is literally like paper. Letting you know that.
Yeah,
for the
that's why
future.
when they came in, she saw it. She just kept like
Alright, you need
keeping
healing?
her distance.
You see that this one is missing an arm as it
Potion.
had seemed to be burned off.
You've got to be kidding me. You have any way to
It'll
regenerate
regenerate,
that,
but-
or all right?
I gave them a
Going to
healing
take time.
potion already.
All right, for now, I'm going to bandage this
Fucking bless that guy.
Just to keep it from being open to
It'll
the air
get
because
better.
of your nerves.
They always do.
Okay. How are the people at the farm looking? Are the players that are going to be defending the farm ready? Because I will be ending this scene at the bridge soon.
Wrap it. With a 7, it's successful, but Sparrow, Lilia, it is painful. One of the most painful
Is
experiences
there anything
you've
else we're
ever
supposed to do? What's on the
had.
itinerary for surviving today?
But you will
You know that
survive.
your job is done.
The wound stings.
Now
the
it is
pressure
up
is
to
on.
the others
You
to
will no
defend
longer
their
bleed.
spots.
Well, I'm done. Take me back to my house.
Of course.
Wait, we could have said that the whole time.
Well, no. My job is done. I've defended the bridge. You can come with.
Alright.
You watch
Players.
as the nobleman abandons you.
The nobleman abandons you and the scene over here is done. Prepare for the final scene at the farm, unless there is anything else.
How long does it take for an arm to regenerate?
It's usually rolled 4, I will give you a roll. With a 7,
Yes.
it will take you 4 sessions to fully regenerate and get your arm back.
Okay, I'm gonna pick your ass up and like plop you
So
on
glad
top of
we
my
went with
brother,
yours and not
I'm
mine,
gonna
because I got a critical one.
Oh, we've
gonna
had
take
critical
one.
1 a month, but yeah, glad to be a 7.
Negligible changes in weight. He's 30 pounds.
Yeah, no, it's just like
Alright, let us prepare the farmers. Hello, farmer.
just like
Hello. Would you like Erebus's group coming back in at the tail end of the farms, or like midway through? Because they're pulling all the way back. They're
At the tail end, yes.
Put him in the backpack.
gotcha.
Since this is supposed to be happening at the same time.
yeah, 8 feet. Yeah, that worked too, but it's still.
Left and right side. And the center.
Alright.
Oh, Thanatos is here. Hello, Thanatos. The dark one of Thanatos.
Hello.
Was here. Hello.
Hello.
Where are we going next?
Farms. Fuck.
Alrighty, fellas. This is the last one. It's time for the farm. We got some late PCs coming in, including Amity, so let's see if we can get them slotted in, you know? Last one, then we're good
Farm.
for last little bit of town RP.
Starting it.
It's
I'm just asking if
exhausting,
you're ready. I'm making
but it's been
conversation.
worth it. Yeah, always wait for any setting things.
You guys ready to
up.
die?
But just letting all of you know, every single one of you
can go.
that have been your
Face
players
things.
and helped
You better
NPC,
watch that.
you've put every single one of us through a wonderful slog of violence and bloodshed. Thank you, every single one of you. Once again, this cannot be possible without you.
Buns.
You've helped tell an amazing story of conflict.
Well, fuck.
Dude, I need somebody to
Shoulder.
fucking announce to the
Chest.
players when they
Chest
see
again.
them all with the
Chest
fucking
again.
hunter.
Good,
His
good,
plate
good
looks
shit. We did a lot of back.
Yeah.
Hey,
Side
Drowsy.
note, I think I took like 10 injury rolls because I was just getting chewed up by you guys.
Shit, man.
Alright.
He's not wearing armor, and you guys are competent. So and you were legitimately hitting me multiple times, and I was counting them.
Also, Drowsy,
So,
if you do not want to do fighting, would you like to be random scared villagers running out of the farm and into Farlon as the fighting is going on?
I want to murder.
I see.
But if you want me to do that, I will.
Nah, if you want blood,
If you need a
get some
farmer,
blood.
I can.
Sure.
I need a few.
That's pretty good.
You will be then playing
I hope I
some
did good.
farmers. Do you have any farmer-ish avatars?
They're talking to me. Sorry,
Let's go.
Wait a minute.
I forgot I don't have Yarchat Plus anymore. Ah, I hate this.
Than, I got you covered. Than, Thanatos, my dude.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, give Sparrow some farmers.
I'm gonna catch my breath.
And he's
Let me catch my breath. Thanatos.
Bitch.
Yes?
Where are you?
I'm here.
Can we slot Amdy in for the farm?
Amdi can be indeed slotted in. Slotted in.
Go get him.
Damn, I guess.
Where is an Amdi? Where is an Amdi in this economy? Here is Amdi.
Do you want to?
You have been slotted in for the farm.
There's already 9 people there.
Get into your character and...
Congratulations.
It's fine. I'll just
Anything else? RP tools.
If you want, we can just menace on the walls. Just laugh at the walls.
I hate myself.
Hello there.
Man.
My name is NPC.
For clarification, is the farm defense happening at the same time as the stone bridge?
Yes.
Is this happening while the others are retreating?
Police got destroyed by literally only artillery.
So for you,
Didn't really help artillery kept on pounding that area.
You're fucked if they need to heal you.
May I go ahead and give some exposition to the players at the farm?
Yes, you may give some exposition.
Their cards will stay down until you tell me to tell them cards up.
Am I in the worst group ever?
Alright, jingling keys, jingling keys, jingling
Jingling
keys. All of you
keys,
shut up.
broski.
Every single one of you. Party. All of you are here in the farmlands. You can hear distant explosions coming from the mountain face as you see smoke rising from that direction. Some sort of detonation. And even more recently, explosions behind you, towards the Baron's Manor, as a mushroom cloud erupts. Black smoke filling the sky. Another detonation off to the left, towards the stone bridge, towards the southern gate of Farlon. The dwarves are being driven back, but you're not done yet. They are still in your territory. You can hear plated boots growing ever closer to the front gate, coming towards your farmlands, the innocent people, men, women, and children hiding within these houses, and you are their last line of defense. With that, whenever Thanatos wishes to take it, your cards are up.
Your cards will be up, my dear players. Okay, my beautiful dwarfs. I'm going to need all of you to spawn on me. Spawn on me. We are getting ready to fuck some shit up. Who wants blood?
Yay.
Alright. So, the farms are in...
Hold on, I don't think people are listening. Guys, spawn on Thanatos.
Thank you.
NPCs spawn on Thanatos. Spawn on Thanatos. Spawn on Thanatos. Last round. Do your job, please, and thank you. We love you.
We must turn all of these
All right.
villagers into dwarfs.
No. The villagers stay villagers. Sparrow and Soulless Summers. Go invisible and
Alright,
just the two of you.
Welcome.
Just the two of you. You will
If I can
spawn
stop
on
dying.
anime. And then you can be your peasants.
I
You
don't like what this is going.
Are you ready to massacre some civilians, ladies and gentlemen? You also go invisible, spawn on anime, and be an innocent farmer.
How is it that I'm so big? He's so small. What the fuck?
Hey, San.
Yes.
Can I clarify that Kraja has been training people, so the civilians aren't like dumb with weapons.
You have been training people of the poor district, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the farmers.
Gotcha. Understood.
Even if they were, we're all full-plated and know what we're doing. They train.
Go invisible.
Yeah.
Spawn on anime.
Can I go with anime?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I thought like I was going to be massacred in front of everyone.
Now go kill.
You guys will. Don't worry.
Probably 90 years.
Okay. 8 Ball, this time is your turn to be a commander.
Are they doing absolutely nothing? Probably not.
I didn't hear anything.
I am very quiet. Can everyone give me a moment? Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be yelling. My mic is very fucked. Okay.
Everybody quiet down.
8 Ball, this time you're the commander. You are deciding the waves. Because we do not have much time, we will be doing around 5 waves, so make them count. Also, I will most likely crash in an hour. Just letting you know.
Okay, and which way we going?
That way is the farms. That way are the farms. Your guys' objectives are to slaughter the villagers and burn this shithole down.
Again.
My God.
Again. You failed the first time. This time you will make it count.
Like Stog.
Love me, dwarves.
Alright,
Love me,
flamethrowers will be the last wave. Sound good, everybody?
Yeah.
Flamethrowers, last
Last
wave.
wave.
Yeah.
Also, 8 Ball, here is your boss. Here is your mini boss, 8 Ball.
I swear to God, if you don't sound like Flavor Flav while you're in that Abbey, I'm gonna be upset.
Hang on. Joel. I think there's some people that are just in their avatars in the.
Times over.
Remember.
Oh God, it can double. Flames last wave.
I'm a bit laggy.
I love them.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Damn, they gave you 2 guns?
It's okay, you're gonna be coming in later.
Yeah, you're coming in with the last wave.
He's not gonna show
I
the last
got
wave, so we got
cannon.
Okay. This boy's coming in, the last wave. With that being said, get yourselves ready. And whenever I will give a signal to the players that you're attacking.
Alright, Mr. Commander, sir.
Alright,
what do you want us to do?
flamethrower last wave. Who was the hell me reload?
So much better. I need someone to help me.
Hold on, let me get ready. Let me get the lube ready. There we go.
People stay in the back. We need at least one person to do the reloading to make it at least fair for the players and melee. Get impaled.
There
goes an ally, apparently.
Don't worry, he's for.
Distant fire cannons.
On the march.
You see them that they are not attacking your position, however, you can see the arena being shelled.
Oh no.
Flash of magic in her eyes. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, I'm saying behind this one. Is that Chia?
Okay, is the wave ready? Is the wave ready? I need it to be ready. Okay, since you guys are ready, I will inform the players.
You almost
A war horn nearby. signaling an attack.
The players are aware of your presence.
Pee your pants, it's fine.
Whenever Than sends you, be prepared. Be cards up and be ready.
Yeah, go on attack, go on attack.
Wide berth.
Oh, I got
Go on
it.
attack. Go on attack.
Let's burn some cabbages yet again.
Go on attack! Are those cannons?
Go on
RP
attack.
forwards.
Let's go.
Prince once more.
You hear them coming over the horizon.
War has been broken. As you hear
An explosion in front of you, knocking you back.
explosions and shots begin ringing out.
It seems one of them has a cannon.
Move left, Rosa, move left. I see you.
They come into view on the other side of the bushes. Alright, come on.
Oh, there's a small one.
Begin today.
Oh.
The fuck?
It's a beast.
A beast from your left, impaling this dwarf.
What the fuck?
Torbek, as you're fighting, you see there are too many enemies for you to take on alone. You manage to give some of them light injuries as you pass
We're about
by.
to shoot. We're on top of the little hill towards Farlon.
This line has been burned. Rolling for this fight.
Time defending yourselves from the flames.
With a 12, you're able to overcome this dwarf as you have an assistance from a beast behind you.
First cannon went off.
Fail. The explosion of the shot.
Understood. Go ahead.
As you continue to advance on this rifleman.
Who are you shooting at?
Torbeck.
Rolling.
Second cannon went off.
As you're moving towards the enemy, you fire your fire. However, a shot is being ringed. With an 18, it misses.
There'll be a strong gust of
However, your
wind.
flames fall short.
It won't do much due to your heavy armor and stocking equipment. More annoy you than anything. And then you see the reason why a mage standing in front of you.
An ambush! Almost cleaving this one in half. However, his armor took most of the damage.
Third cannon went off.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, fuck that.
What cannon?
Get behind cover.
Chew on this.
A
What
fourth
shot?
cannon went off.
Rolling.
Got one more for you.
The axe embeds itself in your shoulder. You have received a wound.
I gotta use the big one now. Gotta put you down, pup.
Rolling for fight progression. Logging with a 3 as this dwarf swing his axe straight into your stomach.
I fought a bunch of your kin down in the tunnels. Come at me, motherfucker.
That's a lot of blood. Goodness. You're trying to attack from any angle you can. You see that the dwarf is spinning his axe around. Rolling. With a 7 you fail to try and gauge an opening. This dwarf is still defending itself.
What do you say, Kinsman? Ah, he ran away.
The beast runs away.
Fucking tunnel little bastards.
The beast attacks, rolling for the shot. With a 2 login. A shotgun blast once more into your chest. You cannot fight anymore as you got 3 and a 2 in a row. You need to retreat.
I got it down. Oh, there's another one. Help me, brothers.
Rolling for fighting this dwarf. With a 13, Torbeck. Once more, just as you've trained, you get your hand right into the dwarf's eye, making him blind. However, as more dwarves show up, you know you cannot fight this many at once. You hear fighting in the woods.
Wait, so you have 2 critical injuries and 2 majors?
No,
He rolled
I believe I
2
have
and a
1
3.
major and 2 criticals.
I'm going to hot mic this gun line barrage.
You got close range.
As you're all standing here, for the briefest of moments, there's a glint of metal in the forest. Most of you not being able to realize what the sound is, rolling for you, Rosa. With a 15 plus 3, Rosa, you'll be able to react enough as there's the click of a lock wheel. As the dwarves open fire in this open area.
Rolling. With a 16, surprisingly enough, the sheer desperation of this peasant cracks that man's shield, giving you, Minoru, an opening on this dwarf.
Side.
You see the man not listening.
Grabs you by the back of the shoulder and moves you.
You cannot fight as you have a critical. Your critical need to be healed.
Understood.
Correction, he has 2 criticals.
I walked right
You have 2
into
criticals
the
too.
tires. I wanted to see if I could quick cast win quick enough to deflect the bullet.
Need to be healed.
With
Let me roll.
Oh, okay. You got it, Pans.
He is a plus with a magic.
Get ready. Everyone on.
Rolling for you.
Second volley. Oh god,
Torbeck! As you fighting
me, but,
them,
yeah.
you've been shot, rolling for the shot. With a 19! Thankfully, most of them were grazes, even at point blank. But you cannot fight that many at once.
Damn it. Reloading. I need to roll for you. Nope.
I need a cheeky rifleman to take a shot at Minoru.
I got a major injury in my shoulder.
Minoru, rolling
As
for
you attempt to bring your rock out of the way, Minoru, with a 3, a shot rings out, and it takes out your leg.
Send off a
You collapse to the ground.
bullets flying above your head.
You are critically injured and unable to move. As
You know
throw your
that
rock at the
just
last
standing and
roll.
defending this man will
wish I had
not
a
be
musket
enough.
ball.
Goes wide.
As you look to your right, very quickly you're able to duck before another shot comes forward.
Dwarves left. Dwarves left.
You know, if you want me to be able to cast my magic
Behind you.
bonus, can you heal my arm?
Behind you.
Of course.
Critically injured as you
Where'd you
watch
get
a
hit?
fire line dealing with fire.
Take your arm, put it on the injury.
Take the barrel.
Very well, a barrel is being thrown into all of these dwarves, knocking them down for a second, giving them an opening. Rolling for fighting both of these. With a 12, Marcellus, you're a squire, you're a knight. Most importantly, you're a citizen of Farlon, and with the help of the peasant, you'll be able to beat these dwarves down.
Arabic turning from the door.
I'm
Do
trying to
you-
get treatment, but there's like 3 DMs here.
Understood, I didn't realize.
You were being hit in the head by a hammer on your left, Jay.
Jay,
Other left.
before the peasant was shot down, you have been hit in the head, getting you off, Minoru.
Bale, reminder, you are unable to attack. You are too injured. All of you are sitting ducks.
NPCs last and once you're done, respawn on Drowsy Overlord.
NPCs, everyone that you are currently assaulting is critically injured. You're fighting cripples.
Yeah, start dying off, my beautiful
Take
dwarves.
the L, my boys. We did too good. We went too ham.
I'm still here.
I think we're sending in the group from the door.
Able to dodge out of the way of that rifle as you bring your crow's beak around, piercing the head of this dwarf.
Wouldn't it be the one at the...
Give them a little bit of time to do healing rolls.
Critical injury. As magic stitches together.
Just stay calm.
Actually, NPCs, if you want to make a little show of force of us coming in and cleaning out some, because we're coming in from your back line, so.
Wait, should the NPCs just come all like in with the fucking flamethrowers so that
For
they have
now,
to run away?
stay in the forest. As for you, Erebus,
Loganathan, I need DM attention right now. Loganathan's 2 criticals. I haven't rolled for them for progression, but his major has just progressed to a critical. He now has 3.
very
It's time
well,
for a death
I
roll.
will roll him a death roll. As for you, Erebus, get your people ready, and in 10ish minutes, you can start walking down from...
Oh, we started already.
Shall I call a DM pause?
Yes, call it the pause.
Pause. Pause.
Pause. A death roll will be
Pause.
happening.
NPCs pause. Player characters.
Alright. Bale, as you have accrued now 3 critical injuries, your fate will be decided. Holy damn it. Bale, all your life you have known nothing but hunger and fighting, survival. All your life you have done nothing but feast, survive, and move on. Are your life, even before escaping your hive, even before you were born, this instinct, survival at all cost, has been etched down to your very fucking DNA. And with natural fucking 20, my boy, survive and pass. And pass.
As I stated before, for whichever DM is tracking us.
To clarify,
He is channeling.
real quick then, is Bale now, do they no longer have any criticals because they survived their death roll?
I will give them that, yes. That was a
Understood.
natural
Here,
20,
this is
they are
allowing an
getting a nice
exception.
bonus.
That's what he's saying. And for DMs and NPCs, Amicia is summoning the wars, so I will be taking that position now.
Oh my god, what happened?
You channel your magic, summoning the
You
ward.
smell blood in the air, Rosa. You hear Minoru clinging to life.
Now, what will I have? So you can use 2 elements to fight. Now, ward, I need you here.
You summon your ward as it comes to your aid.
You would notice that Bale has seemingly stopped his own bleeding. His state, whatever it was in.
These dwarves are being swiftly cut down. These dwarves.
What is that? That is my ward. No harm will come to it.
Yes, I am.
What is your modifier?
We are basically making sure nothing creeps up their ass.
Okay.
Minoru has failed a critical healing check of a 3 + 1.
Okay,
for
for you guys, come over with me. From this road, very soon, you guys will be able to join the players as soon as I call for the next wave.
Oh, fuck. The next one. To give them a Sanitas.
Yes?
To give them some respite, if they get crushed nearly for this first wave, give it to them. We'll come in and clear it out from behind because the dwarves aren't gonna.
Yeah, this wave, this wave, who's fucking wave, will be easier.
Dwave gar. It's the dwave.
Menti, you're cursed. Right now, you're dwave. Okay. Bruski, I believe that's all of the healing rolls done, yes?
For a 5. Minoru has entered the death roll state for a failed critical treatment.
He's narrating. Hold on.
Minoru is on death roll. A lot of time has passed since you've come to this town, Minoru. A lot of time. A lot of time. You've spouse, taken another, had them try to kill you, made a number of friends, people you'd even consider family. Now here you sit, bleeding out in the farmlands of the town you now call home. Protecting ungrateful people who will always treat you as a monster for the power you possess. You never wanted this. This gift, this curse that was bestowed upon you.
Thanatos, on your call, if it gets bad.
You never wanted
on yours
anything like this.
Death roll is happening at the moment.
Pool of your own blood. The dice must now decide your fate. Do you wish for a proper death roll, or to receive permanent injury?
I had chosen proper death rolls at the beginning of the season.
Understood.
And that's what we'll stay with.
What is Minoru's current death roll counter?
They need a 2 or below to die.
Understood. They rolled a 5. I'm going to draw this out as long as possible.
Good man.
Minoru, you're cold. Even on this hot summer's day.
DMs, this might be overkill, but would you permit a dwarven sniper?
I'm making your way to you.
Farm or something. I always go for. I was going for like the human-shaped human.
I don't know who.
A sniper, you say?
Yeah, just up here. Every now and again, do a pot shot.
Alright. Once every 60
if
seconds.
That's too much.
Remember.
If it's too much, I understand. Every 60 seconds. Understood, I can do that.
Yep. Once this wave is cleared, you will retreat and wait for the next wave.
Yep, I'm just gonna chill here until you tell me to engage. Got my nice little aimbot.
Understood.
I can accurately hit my target.
Yeah, let me know when you're shooting.
Who would you be to die in someone's arms like that? Minoru,
check.
Your microphone is absolutely fucking atrocious.
Oh shit, hold on. I just realized I'm not on my audio things. Give me
Kai
just a
is the
moment.
only player character currently at a max of 5 for their death roll.
Okay.
Yay!
I can hear you now.
Hello.
Requesting permission.
Minero is
show
still
up as
being
there. I love dwarves.
deaf.
Or do you want me to not do that?
The deaf roll show.
Or maybe one of those men who decided to come help.
I love being a new fighter and taking on
Yay.
giant enemies.
Oh, that's right, you're detriment.
Check before I do it.
We are in the middle of the last engagement. I will say this, you can come from the city and join the players at the farms. Right now, Minero is in the middle of being defrolled. So, I will give you a signal. So just stay in this VC.
Okay. Understood.
Actually,
From the city, you said?
Yeah. Actually, just keep an eye on Discord, and once you see me drag you to the player VC, that's when you will come in.
Understood.
Blood still so strong in the air you can't smell anything else. The sound of Bale's struggled, labored breathing. It's so overstimulating, but you know Minoru's not dead. That's all that matters. For now.
Yeah, no. If you're still here.
I'm here.
Anything close enough within this radius other than an ally will take burning damage.
Understood.
Where are my NPCs?
I'm surprised that
Okay.
That's just
NPCs. Prepare yourselves for the next wave. Unfortunately, I cannot activate my Steam VR menu or else I will die. So,
Should I go yell at them?
yeah, yell
I
at
can't
the
look in that
NPCs
the direction behind us.
in the VC that they are to be ready over here.
Let's calibrate again.
As I cannot open my
it's
Steam
not
VR
hooked
menu,
up.
I'm letting you guys know I am preparing the next wave, so you guys can slowly make your
Alright.
way to the farms.
What the fuck? Yep, alright.
Okay, Baron,
To explain for you.
you can slowly make your way. Mute. So I can...
I muted him, you're good. I muted him, you're good.
Oh.
Hat my ass.
Alright.
Yeah, I did. I just made sure you were dead.
Alright, so, Edval, where is
Oh, I shoot
Edval?
you, motherfucker.
Where is my boss?
I don't know.
Where the usual spawn point is?
Okay,
There you are.
make yourself
Alright,
invisible.
so this is the
I
last round.
have let them know to pause so you can get everything set up for a second. Just let me know when you're back in the swinging things, and I'll tell them to.
Make yourself visible, everyone. Okay.
Oh, yep, sure. Where over? Oh, over here.
Okay, so
Noted.
right now it's 6:42,
Yeah.
which means we do not have much time left. 20 minutes. So let's make this wave count. All right. this wave will have two smaller parts. You will be sending some weaker units just so the people that are coming in, which is Erebus's group, can slaughter you, and then go full force with heavier enemies. My sniper Drowsy, let me know whenever you're deciding to shoot.
No flame guy?
No flame guy, not yet.
That can be heavy wave coming in.
Yeah.
Okay. No flame guy.
After this smaller wave of smaller Potter Dwarfs, we are doing the wave of flamethrowers and 8-ball. So, with that being said, prepare yourself, guys.
No, you can't beat
and march on in.
You can't beat us, I'm a boss.
Can I come in as reinforcements with my PC, or do you still want me to be a DM?
I still need a DM.
Unpause. Thanatos didn't tell y'all. Unpause, unpause, unpause. Thanatos didn't tell you. Unpause.
Thanatos?
Thanatos didn't pause you. Just go.
Valen
Go.
is looking like a snack.
Understood. Make a pot shot at him. My dwarves, go! My dwarves, go!
DMs, I'm
Shot is made.
exhausted as fuck. I think I'm gonna get off for today.
Understood.
Thanks for the session. It was very fun. And I hope you guys have fun continuing.
You're
for
welcome.
tonight.
Keep the comms clear. Thanks.
Again, for note,
All right.
anyone that
Valen!
DM! Firing!
Very well. However, as you fire from up above, you hear a As you look up, you see what appears to be a sniper. Right into your arm. For your shot, however, rolling with an 18.
Fire over. Move.
What the fuck?
You have been headshotted, dwarf, by a flintlock.
I'm shooting at Jasmine.
You good? Oh, I'm back.
Jasmine, as you're fighting, rolling with a 17, thankfully, the dwarf did not have the best aim, as only one of the pellets hits you in the shoulder. The dwarf trying to run away.
Fucking coward.
You're being asked the question, Nora.
Andy has made herself a gigantic.
Fourth dimension.
I don't believe there was a DM around.
Amdi, as you're being here in this forest, you hear up, rolling, sniper fire, with a 7, into your chest.
DM. Can I shoot a very precise wind gust in the direction
Should you
I saw
boost
that
it?
come from?
With a 5,
Based on how she reacts.
unfortunately, it is too far away.
Because it's magic.
With a
5
5 plus 3 for an 8, that is still a miss.
Understood. Where'd you go? There you are.
As you're fighting this
Where am I?
opponent,
Oh, you gotta see me. Where am I? Where am I? There we go. Let's go.
Picked out your
Show
brother
me
of your
more
mother.
coming in and out. There we go. Oh yeah, this is way better. Let's
from behind
go.
you, dwarf. You plunge your talons into this dwarf, however, as you can see, he's fighting you.
Flanked and killed the sniper, so he's out.
You look around, you see your friends fighting for their lives.
Shooting
Bullets to killing friends.
appreciate this so much. And I am back.
Prepare the flamethrower wave. Prepare the flamethrower wave.
Oh wait, flamethrower wave. Oh shit, we need a. We need more.
Trying to get one more.
8-Ball, I did not want you showing up quite yet, but that is fine.
Not as well, it would seem.
Try not to lead them into the woods. Try not to lead them into the woods. Fighting should
Is
be
it
at the
time
farm.
for the flamethrowers?
Yes, flamethrowers.
Yes. All of them.
Boy, here we go.
Remember,
Just 3.
not all of you be flamethrowers. Only like 4 of you.
All right, done. We got all 3.
Oh,
I am
Denzo
flamethrower.
said 4.
I wanted to be
Alright.
flamethrower before.
No.
They just said
He clarified, said 3. Just 4.
he just said 3.
Okay. He just said overcomes 3.
No, it's alright. It's alright. Hey, I like I said, it's alright.
It's okay.
Deep breaths, everybody.
You fight this expert dwarf, you see him masterfully swing his hammer around. Every time the hammer hits one of you, it's like thunder. From behind you, dwarf. A parry. Alright, this wave.
Oh, there
Prepare
we
to go, prepare to go.
Well, you know, Nara and I were to be the flamethrower guys, but you know what? I don't really give a shit. I just want this done, and so we can move on.
Alright, dwarfs, I need you to attack. I need you to attack.
Oh,
Attack!
Your commander is in danger.
Attack!
Valin! You see it, and your vampire
Immediately
instinct
back up.
automatically pick it up. You see at least 3 with flamethrowers. They are willing to burn this village to the ground. And from your side,
Aiming for his
a
tank.
dwarf! Rolling for an injury, as that was a surprise. With a 9, that is a major to your side.
Oh.
And another attack.
Come on!
Hold on. Technical difficulties. I would have.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Make your shots. A mix of flame and Gatling gun are hitting the forest.
That one up.
Yeah, just start standing. Burn something.
Torbek, you're running, dodging the flames, just barely. However, you got behind the enemy lines. You know from here you can do some damage if you go forward. Yes?
Taurus gonna run in there and do a screech to try and disorientate every dwarf there.
Rolling. Go on.
Fuck yeah. Come on!
An animalistic screech! For a moment distracting you! Away from the other party.
That.
Throw your corpses!
I'm already dead.
Shoes my beard off.
And you did roll a natural 2, so you're thrashing them.
Jesus fucking Christ, you might want to tell the NPCs to do first. Not that fucking long.
Okay. He's up on the flamethrower just a tight bit. Don't spam those. He's up on the flamethrower just a tiny bit.
And a reminder, the mini gun dwarf is for something later, so
One flamethrower is dead.
do not let the players kill them, okay?
Don't worry, that's a different mini gunner. Different model.
Okay, cool.
You should be my atonement.
Rolling for fight progression.
Sure then.
With
Whatever
an
that means.
18. Holy fury fills you. You will kill this heretic.
Well, there is no respawning. That was the last wave.
Yeah, I know.
Once more burning.
Alright! How about you, Gunner?
Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just sit
I
a
said,
second.
come on!
Rolling.
Oh, come now. You
With a 19, his shots go wild. Merely a bluff. Rolling for this goat. For 16, it's a very cute goat. Rolling fight progression with everyone here. With a 3, with your combined might, you guys are unable to do any substantial damage to this dwarf as of right now. You see your
I can't believe you're on the back foot, Baron.
You see your party struggling to kill a single dwarf as a natural magic fills the area.
Could you not walk into the fire?
Zephyr.
Come on.
Rolling for you. With a 15, Minty will be able to get you up however you need treatment. And would you like a PTSD roll as well?
I've already had 3. I've had my fill. You can give me another if you'd like.
You get somewhere that isn't burning down.
Back leg!
Rolling fight progression. As you're battling this dwarf. With an 8, this dwarf will be able to strike your sword, breaking it in half.
So badly.
Oh well, that's unfortunate.
You still have a
horrible drift.
Jasmine, back away. Jasmine, back away.
Very well. A wave of flames engulfing this dwarf. You see him being cooked alive.
He's slowly sumping over more.
Baron, rolling, because that fire is very fucking close to you. With a 5, your pistol arm begins to burn. You need to put it out quickly. Rolling for putting it out and any damage. With a 16, you will be able to put this fire out with minimal damage to yourself. Your skin on your arm is a bit burned. You know that burns do not regenerate for a vampire. You will need to peel the skin off later to allow it to regenerate. DM here, apologies.
It's fine, Ben's got it. With a 7 I missed. I was trying to
Thank you, Nora.
Dorothy, you have no place here. Creature faces. Blind. Don't ask me. I'm one of the living cases about here. Life. Plenty of magical creatures. Trust me, I would have killed it.
Question. Any injury rolls needed?
Give me 3 and mana burn.
Very well.
Disadvantage on the mana burn. She used up. She went well beyond her limit.
13 for the first injury roll. 7 for the next injury roll. And 4 for the next injury roll. That is a critical. When it comes to your mana burn,
That note.
that is an 8 for mana burn.
An 18 and a 19.
Wrapping your arm around him and carrying you to a spot where he can sit you down to treat you.
Then can I try and use blood magic to heal Menaru?
You know that you have no idea how to use blood magic to heal people. You still need a teacher.
You let me do that before to heal somebody. Remember when the ambush happened? Thor was allowed to use blood magic then to heal people because he's seen people heal. He's seen Kraja heal people with blood magic. He's seen Kraja use that spell.
The one with the giant fucking
We do not remember allowing you that.
There's a clean ass dwarven made hammer that you got with a 19.
Oh, I have practical healing. If I have practical healing, so never mind.
It was practical healing, yes, I remember.
Yeah, okay.
What do we do about
Any
the
injury logs
Sorry,
needed?
that's
Let me know
definitely not
now.
going to be great.
As you say that, you look at the barn and total of 4.
Question, any injury rolls needed?
I'm trying not to die.
You're doing great, kiddo.
Actually got treated.
Oh, you survived your death roll.
Buff squishies, XL Nexus, do you need injury rolls?
Nah, we're good. I already got my roll.
Understood.
We're both good.
What do you currently have?
Okay, my NPCs. As this was the last wave and the last attack, you guys are free to be in town as your own characters. You are free to be in town as your own characters.
Thanatos, it's too late for me. I'm heading out.
That's okay,
Good night.
don't worry. You guys are free to do whatever. The first wave of the attack is over. You have survived day one.
He's ripping the burned skin off of his arm so that it can regenerate. Burns do not regenerate for vampires. Unless the skin is removed.
You have 2 untreated wounds.
Yes, I'm a healer. I'm using sterile stitching. It's a +3. That would be a 15. First critical taken care of. Next one.
Vale, have your injuries been taken care of? What were your injuries?
It was axe to the shoulder, which was the major injury, and then I got 2 criticals, shot here and gutted here.
You got
by an axe.
one more set of 2 criticals.
I need some blood.
No. These are the same injuries.
I care not for the old ones,
Those were
the new
treated.
untreated ones. Any untreated ones.
Terrified right now as most of these places on fire currently. And there was a battle.
Well, then I guess the only other injury I got recently was being charred by fire. As I was trying to make my retreat. Yeah, I want to roll for that because I did get hit pretty badly by some fire when I was doing some hit and runs.
With a 7, it is very hard for you to move right now. Your natural armor has been hooked a bit. It feels stiff.
Santos, so DM is tracking. We're gathering up to head back into town. We're all decently injured.
Yeah, this was the last wave.
It's almost like you're using Slime VR or something.
DM, actually.
Yes?
Go ahead.
I want to do the one thing that Amicia can do to buy people time. I will be incapacitated, but there's still the implied ward somewhere.
Rolling. Understood, you may do so.
She's going to try and create a pocket storm to buy the group time to get in with the escapees, but keep the dwarves at bay for this wave when they show up.
I just ripped a burn off of his arm.
Give me a dwarf then. I'll fucking drink it.
Look at this.
Sucking blood out of the ground and it just puts a
You're
dwarf
literally
on
standing in a pool of blood right now. Just drink it off the ground.
Fuck you, I'm not doing that.
Is anyone injured?
Listen here. I want everyone. Parasite, I need you to listen. Everyone is to gather over there. Those that are in charge of the blind and get her over to the group.
To move. Cannon fire.
Buns!
I want to roll.
You can see explosions in the distance, other fronts still fighting, some skirmishes still occurring. Your fighting today managed to secure you the farms and the arena. Those are still yours to hold this day. However, the enemies are at the outskirts.
apex even.
Go a certain location and fucking disappear.
Welcome home.
Lord?
I assume by you lot.
It's not the
returning
last day.
alive. No, it is not. It is merely the first day of the siege. I assume by the lot of you returning alive, we were successful in holding our territory. If you're talking
Extremely quiet. I wish I could walk straight. My legs seem to move on their own for some reason.
This should be fine now, yes? My voice?
Yes, you sound
Good.
perfect. Beautiful, just like your face.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, I assume by you lot returning alive, you managed to hold on to the territories, right?
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely fine.
Judging by the giant hole in my chest, yes. Yes, I think so.
We should probably get that fixed.
We'll talk to our...
And I have died.
Thanatos, is the Lord available?
I was the Lord before I crashed. So yes, he's very much available as soon as I jump back into the map.
Understood. Thank you.
I literally died in front of that tree. Oh. Okay, finally. Oh.
Thanatos, you didn't tell me any of the numbers or rolls, so I don't know what happened.
Would you like me to roll right now?
When it comes
he
to
already
your...
rolled. He just never told me anything.
Oh, it was a success. It was, I believe, 8 plus your magic modifier.
Okay, so it should have, before you crash, because of that, it should have been DM'd to the group that a small pocket. It's a little late for that, it's fine. I need more
After
guards. Should have been DM'd to the group.
Oh, it's now afternoon.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be nighttime
I'm
now?
pretty sure, Thanatos. No, because everything happened simultaneously, all at once. So now it's afternoon in the chronological order.
Fair enough.
This day is being... I think this day is being spread apart into 2 episodes.
No, 2 episodes, probably not, but I guess we can run an extra hour to get to nighttime.
Yeah, I'll just... Once it happens, once after the speech is done, I'll turn it to evening, and then I'll
Yeah.
nighttime.
Oh, it is now town time.
Man, you had a high miasma, didn't you?
Yay.
So I will try to get your thing
So that
done.
means that I can
High levels of miasma.
I can join.
You can join indeed.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I was muted.
It is now social.
Yay.
Let's
Alright,
see.
alright, so what's who was calling?
Alright, time to break
Sean
these
Baconius?
kneecaps.
There you are.
You summoned me.
Hey, Thanatos, I have a
Yes?
question.
I'm getting you guys guard models.
Who is the person that plays the grave lady?
Is this acceptable for guard?
Jasmine.
Jasmine. Okay, thank you. Are they in here right now?
Rook. Looking down. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yes, they are. Oh.
Gotta have my swag points, you know.
We're giving
Okay.
You know what? Fuck you, unicorn.
It's been enough combat.
Thank you. Sorry.
You guys don't have to do any combat. It's literally just standing behind me. I just down goddamn.
We adjusted her face a little so that she looks a little more matured.
Understood. Also, I put your thing into session planning for next session. So, next session it will be when the thing happens. Because today's fighting went out for a bit too long. So, next session we will have time. I'll make sure of it.
Okay.
Yee.
I'm excited and worried, but excited.
Yee. Okay. I shall be
Are her seniors and friends that you will find out something about. Hold on, get.
agile speed.
There's also this one if you want to clone this one once I load in.
Nah, I like this one.
Going to town center.
I'm trying to get some
gather
differential
everyone.
ones, so I'm trying to get whoever to clone.
I'll gather everyone to the execution stand.
Cav being Cav, you know.
Except us.
We need, apparently.
Trayvon, I need
We're as many as we can make, so. Of course you do. Alright.
Once is canon or two, I forgot.
Have some of the tuna, then, if you haven't eaten that long. Don't want you to
I'm making
die on the
myself steak.
battlefield from starves. Come on.
Just keep it. You did your part.
Alrighty. Perhaps.
lost one of the farm hands.
Ah, shit.
He was shot point blank with a shotgun.
Damn. Well, either one.
That's 1 out of 3, so we still
Hello.
Hello.
At least to what I know.
Oh, hello, my lord.
Congratulations.
Went poof.
You seem to have survived. It is a victory today.
It's gonna take more than a couple hundred dwarves to put me down.
I guess so. Also, I have received an interesting letter this morning. From...
Oh?
Your... what was this clan name again? Lookers? Seers?
Watchers.
Watchers. That ones. Apparently, fuckers are raging what they call orc warfare behind enemy lines.
That's my boys!
It is probably the reason why there are not cannons shooting down on us. So, I'll be sure to thank your people later.
Ah, fuck yes! Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Also, your name was Marcel, right?
Your voice sounds a little different.
Yes.
Get your fucking general in line. You know how fucking hard it was to stop that man from coming to this fucking farm for you guys? Had all of my royal guards to restrain the fucker.
Yeah, that's...
Wait, who?
The general.
The general.
Who?
Seems like I'm all alive for the most part. What? Stressed out of my mind,
You know...
You miss, you seem to be new in town.
Yes.
You seem to be new in my town.
I'm actually planning on collecting some of the
I am
corpses and
thanking you
hands and
for
things of all.
joining in the defense. I would presume someone who have just arrived will have run away at the first sign of combat. So you do have my gratitude.
Yes. Almost any liver can, depending on condition.
So,
What is your name?
My Archduke?
the help.
An enemy!
Whoever you are.
Well, we turn it into a paste anyway. So what's
Sorry.
the difference?
I had to be fast on my feet. Anyway.
One moment, out of character. Is your status accurate?
Also, just letting you know, Valid, if you do this thing when you say, I know you, I will kill you and remove you from this RP. Anyway.
But it is accurate?
Yes.
Anyway. What was your name
Interesting.
again?
Lilia.
Lilia? Very well. I do not believe they are noble unless you are, which color me surprised. I did not expect any visitors.
This is Archduke Joshua, the killer of men, the next in line to the throne. He's my god nephew. He's a fucking bastard. He's going to hit me with that spear, with that mace, and it's going to be hilarious. Ow! Ow.
Wasn't that funny, honestly?
Very funny.
I am
humorous, though.
Wonderful. And I am Baron Lieutenant Elisandriel Malahendre. I am
getting out of
currently in
here.
the running for the local regent.
As for you,
Vampire regent, I mean.
thank you for the defense on this town. Also,
I'm big enough.
I have seemed to receive a letter in a language I don't fucking understand. But it seems beastkin in nature.
Have you fed today?
You see the quote Japanese / beastkin language.
As long as you are fed, I have no problems.
It would seem to be a letter meant for you and your brother. It seems to be from your master, asking how you're doing and asking for a report of what's going on, as they heard that the war is currently going on. And they are also wishing you well.
I'll have to send them a letter back then. Thank you for this. This is from our master and kind of mother.
I see. Well, the mail seems to be mixed up with mine, so I guess you're welcome.
I have a feeling I'm not getting a wink of sleep tonight because I'm probably going to have to be fixing everybody's shit.
Archduke?
Yes? What is it?
Yes? You are the Lord of Farlon.
I am the Lord Joshua Attery, yes.
Pleasure, my lord. Damien Bell, son to Eve Bell. Hailing from, Farlon.
Farlon. So,
do you know?
Yes.
What was it?
Is it safe to go outside in the poor district and gather some of the dwarven bodies to harvest their blood and other things?
Right now, it is not safe to be outside. Right now, my people are still fighting in the outskirts of the farms and the arena. We still hold those territories, however, when it comes to the Dwarven Door area and the Baron's estate and the forest surrounding it, that is now Dwarven territory. So it is very unwise to go outside lest you be sniped. But, yes, what is a man from the Holy City doing here?
There you go.
Well, my father had said I needed some form of, exploratory way to broaden my horizons, I suppose.
Well,
to quote him, at least.
I suppose then the military will broaden the horizons greatly.
To quote him, at least.
No.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Headache. Can you repeat what you said the last 30 seconds?
He really, as far as I'm aware, at least only sent me.
Well,
we were wholly unaware that there was something on your doorstep at the time.
Well, sucks to be you, I guess. As a noble man, you have a duty to protect the
suppose,
country. Sucks to be you.
Well, I mean, the only reason I am actually here initially was to thank the man that had saved my sister about a month ago.
Oh, really?
Estabel. She had been crushed under the windmill.
Ah, I see. Poor gal. Yes, I have heard of that accident.
She survived, but she's at home. She was rather, what's the word? Apprehensive to give details about the events.
I see. Well, anyone would be apprehensive after, well, getting a windmill fallen on them, I suppose. When it comes to the exact events of what happened to your sister's savior, that's probably a conversation. Oh, you are aware. I was about to say that's a conversation with the mage hunters. I hope you're not too distraught
Was
that.
he at least given a proper burial? If not, I'm going to be rather disappointed, but...
Well,
that man saved a noble after all.
I didn't really care what happened to his body afterwards. I suppose you can ask the mortician, as they were in charge of taking care of the body, so whatever they did with it, they did with it.
Very well. It was a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you as well. That thing's fucking ugly. I'm walking this direction.
Going to cook lamb for you next time.
You need to sleep or else you'll be more of a danger.
I feel like I see this one everywhere. Who's this?
Others.
Hello, Lord.
Shit.
Wait, what did you say, Comrade? I couldn't hear you.
You need something.
And just ignore us both of you. There's something I can do for you, Lord.
Just a small report. How did it went outside?
Well, the plan went off without a hitch. Of course, a few of our troops nearly died, Sakai included. it would appear as though we've managed to push them back for now. Not sure about how things went over by the cave or the door that the dwarves were so hungry for. That's a question for Erebus.
When
As
I
for the
was...
Baron Tomland, Kai, if you would please wait your turn while I give my report as your superior officer, I would be most appreciative. Now, when it comes to the Baron's lands, they are totally sundered. All of the traps were used, the pitfalls, the palisade. The house itself was detonated, used as a massive bomb itself, and the wall has closed off the road in that direction towards Farhill. Not sure if the dwarves were able to mine in, but the dwarves we've been fighting for the past several hours are those that we managed to trap inside the wall after we retreated.
I see. Well,
it would look as though we're being summoned to the gallows by a town crier.
Yes, the
I do
captain
wanna
had
say
a
one
small
last
announcement.
thing.
I will leave it to you guys.
When I was passing by the farm, it's still burning, so the farm is lost.
No rest for the wicked.
The farm itself,
telling me.
maybe, but the territory of the farm is not. We can still use the burning buildings as cover. And don't worry while I raid Alicia's entire fucking inventory. I'm stealing shit.
You keep going like this, you'll be more of a danger to everyone else rather than dwarves.
Now, as of today, I'm sure you all are aware, war has reached our home. And we are ready to face it to the end. But only if we are able to truly work together shall we achieve victory. As of now, being enforced by both myself and House Melahandre, my father, the Baron specifically. Citizens, whether you are militia or not, are not to leave the wall unless your militia lead calls for your aid. We all have our part to play in saving our home. My God, who I've grown this up besides during my initial tenure here, those who stand at my back. They have the purpose that they are really well in the militia. Sorry.
Like, oh, they're bringing the flamethrowers out. I see it. I just fucking backed away. But I'm leaving this game now.
Okay,
have a
good
good
night.
Love you, my child.
Love you, buddy. Bye-bye.
That's your mom?
They're gone just like that. Listen, sometimes you just don't fight it. It happens.
Understood.
Life lesson.
Mommy dummy acquired.
That's wild. Crazy, to be honest.
What I requested of my seniors and my friends. Ready to accomplish it. Amongst their own. Move into the face of the spirit. I'll be disgracing all of those who have died before and those that are to die now. Do not pity any that you see before you. See them with the respect they have earned in years of service. But when the time comes, I will leave my home to save it. Even if it is for another day. So if not out of respect for my gods, please at least have respect of me. And with that, Erebus, you will be acting in charge of the town, protecting it while I am sent to the front lines. I hope you will take this well.
That's your orders, Knight Captain.
And as for all of you, please, bear the respects and wishes of my gods and I, who lay our lives on the line for you.
It's your turn to give back. Make sure our blood wasn't spilt in vain, Captain.
And that I will do. On the night we leave, you have time to say goodbye to your families and any of those that you wish.
As if I haven't sacrificed.
Thank you. I hope the rest of your day is much more pleasant than what I've had to say.
Sacrifice. As if you have not sacrificed already so much for this town.
Not 90 miles error. Bingo. Right. Citizen of Farlon.
Oh, we will.
100 or so years ago.
Let's walk around the perimeter. One last time,
I
babe.
served.
Oh, absolutely. Which direction?
To bring us together.
Ah, yes, this is my favorite direction. Ah, there's even an L.
There's so many L's.
And once again, I take upon the mantle of a soldier. Not to unify us, but to protect us.
Gives you the cane to just lean on.
He's leaning against the wall. Just gonna...
It'll still help anyway.
We are not each and of ourselves alone. We have friends at our side, allies at our back. We have people to protect.
I am available, yes. So wasn't Farlon's speech supposed to be only to his soldiers? Why is he making a speech in front of the town?
I don't fucking know.
I must smack him for it later. We don't want to suffer through two speeches. Give players time to relax.
One moment here, I got you. Let me. So right
come
above a
together.
meteor lander right on his head. Kidding, no.
For we are not.
Actually, note for you. Fire damage affects him like a normal vampire, doesn't it now?
No. Wait,
He-
fire
'cause he
damage
lost
affects him like a normal vampire. Yes, yes. His skin is made
So-
out of paper.
Okay, so I rolled for him trying to tear off the skin, which was a 13.
Alright.
And then a 9, or not a 9, a 7. I was like, that's not going to heal.
trying to listen, Kai. Could you please be quiet?
9 and a 7. Okay. But yeah, if you want, as Erebus, just come in and say, this part of the speech is optional, you can go.
Let me do that. Let me...
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go back and watch this now.
Make sure you're asleep.
Either way, Thanatos, can I drag you down a channel to get a roll?
Sure.
The DM needed.
Yeah, drag me down.
Zephyr, Adric.
Work.
You can at least get a roll for trying to scavenge a rifle.
Well. Then if you are in
There was a lot of them on the ground.
Unfortunately, with a 4, you see that most of the equipment... Where are you scavenging, actually? Are you outside?
You're
where are you scavenging?
At least would have scavenged while he was... before he left his choke point.
Unfortunately, with a 4, you do not find any rifles. There are...
Not even a broken one?
Unfortunately, as you were fighting and retreating, there was a lot of things happening all at once. With a 4, you could not find anything, as 4 is a critical failure.
Very well.
If it was 6 or above, I would have given you a broken one, I am sorry.
Fair enough.
We might get lucky over there at the port district. Get hit by flame, but that's it.
If I can get 2 potions, we'd be able to
Take
at least
a dip in the water to clean yourself up. Anyway.
It's alright, outside the shop there's a little patch of dirt.
Who's in charge of the pork demolition? And I'm gonna take me some people, and we're gonna go collect those.
Making a garden there for herbs.
Buns? Buns?
Hi, I should better get... Yeah.
Come here with me. Come here. So, I'm just going to become not invisible anymore for the easier attacking. Buns, your module. Do you want it done today, or shall we move it to tomorrow? By tomorrow, I mean next Friday, because it is now 7:43, at least for me. I will be extending the session by...
I'm tired.
Yeah, I will be extending the session a little bit, so we will end an hour later, but we all need rest after that, I think.
Oh yes, please. I was like, do I get off early? Because I need to rest. But yeah, I cameoed a crow flying around. So Sarah is like keeping an eye on the Lord whenever he's out of town, out of the manor, sorry. So she's constantly keeping a bird's eye on the situation until you need to send her out for the espionage mission.
Understood. Thank you, Buns. And Buns, I'm fucking grateful for you DMing today. I know it was
Oh, I feel like
difficult.
I didn't do much. I was just stressed, bro. So stressed. I've never done anything like this. You did really well too, though. Like, I kept bringing things to you, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, I need to ask you this question, even though you were super bogged down.
You are totally fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. I'm gonna go bathroom. I'm gonna be a bird a little bit longer. Suspicious burb. And then I'm going to get off because I am dying. But if anyone comes looking for Sarah, she's not available. She's nowhere to be found. so she's literal burb.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Bathroom time.
See you.
You know, I'm not going to say that it's completely odd because I did see someone.
Your armor. Is it of your
um,
house, or did someone else make it?
a weird stout.
Myself. And Celine, you must carry with you that will to live, to fight, to make it home. Just as long ago, I carried with me the veil.
Oops, sorry.
Looks private. Walking away.
Oh god, I can hear the sad backstory from over here. I'm leaving.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Also,
I'm
you,
just gonna go to the
halfling.
bathhousing. Yeah.
Did I hear it correctly from the rumors soldiers have been spreading? Is it true that you have fallen an enemy commander with a spear, single-handedly?
Not single-handedly. I kind of killed him at the end of the fight.
I see. Well,
when he wasn't paying attention.
You have become something of a tax amongst the guardsmen. So, with that being said, I do not have a sword for this, so a mace will do.
I don't think I can.
I hereby grant you the title of the Spearman of Farlon, the Protector of the Realm. Congratulations, now you have an empty title you can throw around.
Does that mean I'm not a slave anymore?
Oh, who owns you?
Lord Richton of Richtown. He's not here.
You'll worth 20 silver. Send it to your master. Greetings.
Give him 20 silver.
Mm.
Okay.
Do you require anything?
Thank you, sir.
Very well.
For the meaningless title and 20 silver.
Do you need an escort, my lord?
Sure, come with. You will be my protector because I am so unprotected.
You say that.
Yes, it's not like I'm.
Crossbowmen in your estate. Depending on everyone that enters.
got hit with artillery fire and thrown into a sharp cliff.
All right. If you forgive me, I will be sitting for this.
Of course.
I think I'm getting what humans call it old age.
I have a proposition for you, if you will. Now, seeing as you have a lot of wood in your disposal, a favor, if you would, in return.
I see.
I
What
don't know
is
if you've ever heard of the tall tales and myths of the Empire of Eldia having ents, creatures of the trees.
I heard a tale of two. Never been to Eldia to see it for myself.
Our mage would be able to potentially try and make one for the defense of Farlon, if you'd allow it.
I see.
Of course, we'd need a lot of wood.
So you have a mage amongst your group capable of such a thing?
It would be 50-50, if you will. As usually one is made in Eldia, and the texts are secret, as our own maiden usually makes them. But one can be made by a mage, usually a group.
I see. Do you want any of the local casters helping you with such a task?
I would have to convey with my sister. But if it's possible, that would be most helpful. As it would be very taxing and very, with a single mage doing it, near death. And speaking of it, we would need a life elf. As a sacrificial tool.
I see.
Sometimes you have any in your prison?
My prisons. Greetings, Baron. I am having an attack. You may stay and listen, but do not speak.
I will not interrupt.
Well, you will find plenty of scoundrels
Forgive
in
me.
this city.
Actually, forgive me, Lord.
No.
This is perfect. As the Baron here has declared a threat of violence against a crusader amongst my ranks, wishing to kill them if they ever got the chance. Now, as you know, that is seen as a clear threat, and I'll be honest, my sister and I have been cleaning up his mess of his little raid, and now they are... Now, with this threat and on diplomatic protection, I know at one point he will attack the Crusader. It's just a time of when and where.
I can say this to
Now,
you,
as we are-
that in this town, you and your people are protected. Nothing will happen to you in this town.
And I concur with my commander.
Yes, but the threat is still nonetheless present.
I see.
If I may, commander.
You may.
It is not fit for a baron.
It is a time of war. There are threats everywhere, but there are no threats within these walls.
Forgive me, Baron, but you are the threat. Need I remind you, we know what you're capable of, what you do. Threatening one of ours under diplomatic protection is quite foolish, and it can be seen as an
In
act.
the middle of a scene at the moment, but as soon as it ends, I will be available.
My vengeance is not to be taken within these walls.
Thank you.
You are under protection here. I cannot act
Yes.
without repercussions.
Let
Am I
us,
incorrect,
outside
Commander?
let us not argue of will he, won't he. The point that you're trying to make, my dear guest, what is it exactly?
I don't believe a baron, or someone should hold the title of a baron, if he's going to candidly make threats to a diplomatic entourage and protection force, outright telling them that they would kill them when they got the chance. Now, of course, you know, we're trying to now help in your defense.
The title of Baron has been given to him by my grandfather, and the right to do of this title lands onto my brother now, who is the current king. As of the current moment, if you do wish to make a request for removal of his title, you may only do so through my brother. If, however, you're so afraid that he will attack you at any moment, I can personally assign to him my royal guard to watch over him.
If that would be so kind. Such as the Crusader I'm worried about.
I suppose I can attach a royal guard to him as well if you want. Though I am short on men. A protector for a
Not
protector.
one for the Crusader. They're fine, but is the threat, or put candidly, saying it's quite to the person you're trying to, well, murder is not very smart, Ben.
She knows
why. And saying it in town, when we have diplomatic protections and we're on diplomatic duties, is quite foolish. But I digress. We will assist. It'll take a day or two for this.
Very well.
But if you can give us a bow, and again I'll discuss with my sister and confidants. Ritual to commence. And I will say it is a 50-50.
Be able to get you your
But it's a
sacrifice. Worry not about that.
Thank you again.
You're
Lord
very
Joshua.
welcome. It was a pleasure to speak with you, my lady. Damn, boy, I'm horny. Anyway.
I will say it is a bit tense and boring with these talks. A trip to the tavern, yes?
Perhaps I will join you at a sooner time. There is something going on in my head that I need to take care of first, but I will be with you momentarily.
Of course.
And I would speak with my commander.
It will have to be a very short speech. But yes, Baron?
In Polish, disgusting beings.
I hate every time you say in Polish, you fucker, but okay. Anyway.
I swear, you with the multiple different fucking languages that are not even part of the world.
Czego ode mnie chcesz, ty kurde płotko jedna? I called you a mackerel. Anyway.
English, motherfucker.
Anyway, serious situation.
Anyway. Disgusting beings.
You have to be careful of
I do
how you
not
act
trust
around
them.
them. I did lie to them just now. I am fully able to remove your title as the person of the royal family. But we will see if they decide to go to the trouble of getting to my brother. Right now, I would recommend you not to engage with them. I will be giving
I am attempting
you
not to.
1 or 2 royal guards. Mostly, to be honest, for your own protection, as I fear that the coming days will only get worse. And as much as I hate you and don't want to fucking deal with you, you're kind of needed alive.
And I did kind of raise you up, my boy.
Where is my fucking mace? I wish I had a gun. I should get a gun. You know what?
My boy, I taught you how to use that fucking thing.
You know what? I have a challenge for you, Baron. You will get me one of those dwarven shotguns in perfect condition. And I will make sure that you have a new house built in the Noble District.
Right, your estate is completely destroyed, Baron.
Yes, I'll have to rebuild on my territories.
Your vineyards will have to be outside,
Perfectly
however.
fine. Yes, and I'll have to rebuild the personal manor. But having an estate in here is good, because I am part of the Farlon Council.
Indeed.
It's funny, I'm a guest, but I'm also part Farlon Council.
That's because you're a weird mixture of a lot of fucking things.
My knighthood from royalty.
What was that, God nephew?
Nothing much. How about you?
My lord.
Do you have any updates for me?
My training is finished.
Not at the moment.
Understood. Thank you, Sarah.
Also,
Bye.
would you even be mad if I fucking killed the shit out of that crusader outside of your walls?
I don't give a fuck what happens to them outside.
Perfect, because it's not happening in your walls. Good.
Okay, Kraja, I am available. Apologies for taking so long. What do you need?
No worries, buddy. We have our lovely new vampire in my shrine giving an offering, and Kraja might also try to regen their arm a little faster so they can at least have an arm for tomorrow.
Understood. You do know that...
I'm at my place.
You would know as a blood mage that when it comes to vampire regeneration, that takes a bit of time, but you would probably be able to help out. Also,
I'm more so just trying to accelerate the process.
DM present.
I know that vampires need like.
So.
They're giving their blood offerings. So if you want to describe what you've done.
Very well. Describe what you have done.
She placed a cracked skull next to the candle and she poured 2 vials of blood into the bowl.
Ooh.
As soon as you do so, rolling. I said rolling, you son of a bitch. Here it is. For a second, you blink, and then only your third eye opens. The red flame of the candle flares up as the blood is being absorbed into it. And you see a small vision. A person on a ship, not in flame, fighting against a storm. Then, you blink once more with your third eye. You see them coming onto a shore. You recognize that... Wait, you know the town that's King's Watch. They have made landfall, whoever they are. The person birthed in the flames. The vision ends.
Ray seems to be happy with your offerings. Well done. Gray usually gives gifts of visions and the like, or at least some knowledge, something to keep the spirit bolstered and the strength high.
I've been told and have learned for a very long time.
Hi, can I help you?
Hello.
What? Hi.
Jade, you're convinced there are perverts outside of your window. You need to defend your house.
That's good.
Oh, God.
You got it.
Wait.
Things are getting really violent really fast.
It's just Taka, he's a friend.
Should I let him in the house?
Yeah. Pardon?
Are we handling this?
Yes, of course.
I was just about to ask.
Also,
what are you going to do?
I also have one more thing I'd like to ask. We can do that after this. I assume that since Kraja has been fighting and killing a whole shitload, could you, or if it's okay, do you want to roll like a flat d20 and see how many bodies Kraja was able to gather during his conflict between two fronts?
Rolling. With a 7, you have 7 dwarf bodies. Also,
fuck yeah!
We have not
Seven
yet
hearts and all
rolled
manner
for
of
the
things.
charge on your armor. I don't believe so. After all of that fighting, so I'm going to roll now. With an 8.
Perfectly fine.
You see that your armor is about less than halfway charged. It will be good for a few scrubs, but you will need to charge it soon.
I have these moments of hyper-compulsivity.
I'll have to recharge it a bit. But all right. The reason why I want to know how many bodies he has, because obviously he's going to take out a dwarf heart, and then he's going to try to, I guess, with a bit of blood magic, help with the acceleration process of a vampire's natural healing. Basically, hopefully help cut the time in half, or however the dice roll. So, and using one heart to do so.
I mean, we might
Rolling for you attempting to accelerate this vampire's healing.
These are really bruised, by the way.
Hey,
Rolling.
Kaja, you got any meat for some kid outside?
Second drawer on the left.
Alright.
Bit of deer meat.
Just saying the bruise,
As you cast your magic and trying to accelerate this being's natural healing, as you try to use your normal ways, your magic seems to be cracking a bit. Seems to be unstable. You do remember that vampires are technically cursed beings of Greya.
This is a weird trade, but okay.
What this is not a blessing, but a curse. Your benevolent blood magic seems to fight a bit against the curse.
Come on, Greya, this one is on your side.
No idea.
Kraja, you try and try again. It takes a lot from you. You will be exhausted after this. However, with a 15.
15 plus 2.
Plus 2. You're able to do exactly what you said. Cut the healing time in half.
Rip off like the biggest chunk. You
For you, Sparrow, it felt very uncomfortable as you felt your own body fighting against something unknown. However, right now, what you feel is rejuvenation and hunger. You're pretty damn fucking hungry. It's not bloodthirst hungry, but you need to feed very soon, as it seems that your cells are regenerating on a very fast rate. You will need to consume a lot of blood.
Guard captain and the Baron and the tavern owner were there. And it was really emotional, so I just kind of walked away. It didn't feel like any of
I need to go eat.
Alright.
Yes.
Hold on. 2 jars of dwarf blood. Look, vampires may be cursed, but I know if they follow true to Greya's way, you can get back on the right way of how vampirism's supposed to be.
Yes?
Well, I'm the backline
I want to try something since he's in front of the Greya Shrine right now.
Okay, what are you trying
Not
to
trying
do?
anything big, but I want to try and actually get the fundamentals of blood magic before I use it in like for a reason. But he has
I
this role,
cannot
so.
understand you with a voice changer, I am sorry.
We have one.
Okay.
He's got.
Kaka wants to know if you have any blood.
I try to use blood magic. From a Greya shrine.
By myself alongside this one.
Very well, attempt to do something. What are you doing?
He's gonna try and see if he can do what he tried to do before, control blood. Basically make a ball of it.
Very well. Present yourself in front of the shrine and attempt your action.
I could use 2 jars.
Look, I just...
Do you have pen and paper?
You're lucky that I collected. I got 14 jars today.
I only have a journal that's for
Understood.
business.
You try to copy what Kraja has done. You try to copy his maneuvers, techniques, the way he moves his fingers and arms when he's casting, and the way that he speaks. You try, and damn, something is not working. Give me a moment.
Greya ritual that made me armor as it actually sparks with
Kraja.
blood magic. Made it
You feel
Oh,
that's cool.
is it
A
okay if I
spark.
give this paper to the new person? I don't know what to write
continue
with. They need a
with
paper.
Jade, I will be after.
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
what'd you say?
I didn't even notice you there.
Yeah, don't worry.
They wanted a paper and something to write with. I have this paper. I took it from one of your drawers. Is it okay if I get that to them?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You just
For
need
all
to
I
make
know, it could be very important for you.
yeah, ink and quill. Ink and quill. There you go.
Kraja,
All right, and now Phantos.
You feel a small spark
Where is it?
of blood magic coming from your house. And continuous small sparks, bits and pieces here and there.
Should be good. You might need a table for
from the
that.
house. 1 second.
As you come inside, you see that Torbek is trying to mimic the way you're doing rituals. He seems to be attempting to mimic your hand movements and mimic the way you give of sacrifice. However, as he had rolled low, you see that he's not exactly doing it right. You see that this boy needs guidance if he wishes to become a shaman.
Is there something you're using my glass for? What did you get?
I get what he's doing. Hand motions is a little off. Needs to have a little bit more fluidity, not rigidity. And you're speaking a little more... It's a bit more guttural with the blood script. I can teach you, don't worry. If you'd like, I can run you over some things. And let me tell you, and I have a feeling. Was that you trying to do an offering up on the hillside?
Before you started stitching?
That's perfectly fine. Did you get the notes I left you?
Like in less than a few seconds.
Yeah, see, there you go. All right, here. We'll try it again. All right, so y'all got your offerings here. All right. And Thantos, if you're still here, he's going to basically help Torbek do a ritual, right? Basically follow the sun style of like, I'm going to help you do your first ritual.
Rolling and adding cure modifier, which is a +1, yes, Kraja?
It's a +2 now, thanks to the update.
+2. Alright.
Yeah.
As you're fathering this little birdie, he's trying to make a ball of blood. Unfortunately, as your expertise and his inexperience comes together, with a 2 + 2 for a 4, you are semi-successful in casting something. For a second, you can see a small ball of blood rising before, unfortunately, exploding in your faces. From what you can tell, Kraja, this boy does have potential, but he will need a lot of guidance.
I'll help you, Torbek, don't you worry. Looks like you've got a knack for this. Must be because you're being of magic. But I'll continue to teach you, alright? You stick by me.
I mean, being small, that's definitely useful.
You will see me even more.
Greya is listening.
Yes?
I hope.
Alicia would like to have that deal done, so that's the thing.
Okay, fantastic.
Understood. Right now I'm DMing some blood magic. I will be with you shortly.
Ooh, interesting.
I will be waiting at...
Santos, did you overhear that?
Sorry, I had voices in my head. What do you need?
Maybe you can use it for like
It's okay. Torbek is giving an offering to Greya, and the blood is Marcellus's blood. The betrayer's blood.
Understood, rolling.
Because... And I'm gonna help if need be. So hopefully a +2.
Understood. Torbek, as you're giving up the blood of a betrayer into the shrine of Greya, the flames this time erupt in a different way. You can see rage behind these flames as one word is etched into each of you. Dishonor. The blood gets absorbed into the flame. Torbek, for a second, you and Kraja will have a vision of the future. Torbek, activate the other toggle.
Oh, like I try to open the door, but...
Kraja, for a second,
Hells yeah.
you see what appears to be a raven with red blood feathers.
Wait a minute.
You see him amongst orcs and amongst other worshippers of Greya. Just as you once saw yourself at the head of your clan, you see him at the head
Wait a second.
Now you had lightning clothing.
of some beastkin
I'm Taka.
in front of a church dedicated to the dwarf god. Then the vision ends.
Now you can see
Deactivated the toggle.
That's understandable. At least I show people my face, so it's not such a striking.
A possible future has been shown.
Oh yes, new civilian here, huh?
It's like,
Gray
oh,
has
yes,
great
obviously.
things for you,
I
Tolbert.
know none of these people.
Ended. Congratulations. Since you were not welcomed in, you start suffocating.
What's the matter?
Oh no.
They let me in.
That doesn't matter.
I didn't
it's
let
me.
you in. I opened the door
I
and you went
see.
in.
Well,
you
opened
the
door. God just grabs you and shoves you out.
DM present. Give me a moment. Oh fuck. Out of character. I will need your help, Iron. I cannot use links to switch into avatars because my crashing is fucking weird. So I will need you to turn for a second into the bandit so I can clone you so then we can do this scene. I apologize.
Do you want a Gregory or just normal bandit?
Get the bandit stolen goods merchant avatar.
Cool. Very good.
So you will find 2 of your whiskey bottles missing and a small tip from the Lord of Farlon, as it appears he was in your tavern earlier.
Well, I'll count that like a silver. I think your stolen goods merchant model got taken off of VR chat. Getting an error.
Oh, really? I'm so
unfortunate.
Well, there are other avatars like it. A random bandit it is.
I know what guy.
Hey Ken, I do apologize. Can I call you back real quick? More people are doing my stuff. Sorry.
You muffled everything. I assume you want magic training.
Yeah, you.
No, actually, Sorry, I tried to talk quietly because I didn't know you were in the middle of something. Thanatos, I do apologize. Can I have you come back because a little bit more people are doing Gray offerings, and I figured since you're the Gray DM, I do apologize.
Understood. I will be there.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
No worries. Okay. Iron, I'm going to do this scene with you very quickly, and then I gotta go.
You've been doing a lot of Greya stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people are giving him sacrifices and stuff like that. Very
A
popular.
reminder just to like give them like rare and interpretable answers instead of actual proof and stuff. Meant to make it rare still. That's my personal critique.
Understood. You're... So, you're the one I'm supposed to be meeting? A lone elf sitting by the boxes?
Yeah.
Nice to meet
I don't see
you.
anybody else here that meets that description.
Good. I have been said by the good... What was his name today? Oh, his name today is Arcades. To make a deal with you, mister.
Right.
So, remind me again why you got.
I am in need of a certain body part of a bloodsucker.
Oh.
Little canines.
Little canines. Well, that can certainly be arranged. Though you can understand that with the war going on outside, we cannot exactly get any more supplies as of right now, so the price unfortunately goes up.
I could always try and seek out one of the other bloodsuckers and take them by force, but I'm willing to do business with you.
You know how those bloodsuckers are, not willing to sacrifice their tiffies. Especially since it can be very difficult to get those back. They regenerate quite slowly. So,
right.
Worry not. The price for the suckers is fair. And I've known that you, as a business owner and a only tavern keeper in here, are probably on the welfare side of things, are you not? Speaking of, congratulations on your marriage.
Of course.
The little announcement at the arena. It's not only that, but you're also a nobleman. So I'm sure you can pay the low.
I've weaseled into a lot of things.
God. Then I'm sure you can pay the low price of 15 silver.
How about we do some bartering? Because I have something you'd rather know.
Oh.
And be sorry you didn't know.
Go on.
Apparently, your RA fellow and Gregory, I believe. Apparently, they've been using my tavern as a debt drop. Didn't really ask me. A bit pissed at that, but that's under the water. The issue is, they are quite unaware that soon to be when they are leaving for whatever business they were or to get away from the shittle, there's gonna be plainclothes guards walking about. A sting operation, a setup, if you would.
For this information, I'm marking down your price then. Instead of 15, how is 10 sounds?
Perfect by me.
Good. It is a pleasure doing business with you. You will find the thieves delivered to you by tonight. In the bush next to the tavern, look for a small package near midnight. You will find it there.
Very well.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure.
Okay, more sacrifices to Greya. Understood.
Ethan?
Hello.
Hello.
Little bit of advice. When it comes to sieges, don't have exclusive parties where people are locked out from each other. Not a good idea.
The problem was we don't have enough NPCs to make a siege, so... Unless I had only like 2 dwarves against the whole player cast.
I'd say, overall, you made the right calls. The execution was very bad. I think splitting up predetermined groups was fine. How you chose to execute those plans was... I'm
Not
gonna let
very
you go.
good.
Keep playing.
Understood.
Look, I'm gonna let you go.
Nah,
Yeah.
you're fine.
Do
Alright.
your roleplay thing.
I gotta.
Oh, could you tell Anime I have something for
If I find her, I do not know if she's still in session. But yes.
her? She's here.
Okay. DM present.
Guards know that there is a mage.
That was funny as fuck. Anyway, I believe that Gray is listening now. Would you like to give your offering? And I'll help guide you on the way of what you needs to say. Out of character, Vantos is right there.
You heard the storm.
Okay. What do I say? She's gonna pull her mason jar out and just... Cause she's not very strong, so she's gonna sit on the floor and go to open it. It hasn't been opened in a while.
He's gonna take your offerings, and he's gonna let you basically just tip the contents into the bowl, so it's like we're giving the offering together, and then say his offering to Greya.
Offering the Greya.
No, I mean, like, you want to say nice things to Greya, say thank you for strength, thank you for honor, thank you for the chance to, for the kill that you got, and hope for strength to help please you.
Hey,
that kind of thing.
Greya person, this is for you. Thanks for keeping my papas and other safes. I hope you like the wolf kill.
The candle flickers a bit in a strange way. All of you can almost hear at the back of your heads what feels like amusement laughter. You yourself, for your sacrifice being, you feel pretty rejuvenated. You feel like you have energy to run for days.
Energy.
Greya is happy with your offering. Greya is very happy with your offerings, kiddo.
So who is Greya?
Greya is the Blood Father, the patron god of all.
I mean, he's had a harder day than I have.
Strength and bloodshed. And when I say bloodshed, I'm also mean he's gonna. Greya respects a fight that is one-on.
What'd you do it?
That by nightfall today,
Her vampire sire is Vlad, so it's just like.
I don't know who Vlad is. The Lord of all Vampires is literally just Dracula.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's John Vampire.
Blame Thanatos.
It's literally just Vlad Tepesh.
I mean, he's...
Alright.
Yes.
Right there.
Blame him.
I mean, his name is not Tepesh, it's... Oh, hello.
Is his code name Alucard, aka Dracula?
You know? It's cozy here, she's not good. Unless she would show you the
I
avatar.
got
I gave a speech, so there
Yeah?
was a lot of
Some
fighting, and I fought as my
questions.
mage hunter, and she did her
The
thing. She did
vision.
pocket
You said
storm.
I don't know who was on the boat.
You don't.
But Zarol made a speech
You
that
just
was
saw a
effective.
person on fire
The people who are
arriving
going out
in the
there
King's
possibly
Watch.
to die. Respect our
hold on.
wishes. and it was also effectively.
If you look at the
Kirk
map of the
Advice
world
heading up to
in
the front as well.
Discord, King's Watch is more of the.
Started crying during that.
I believe this
Yeah, I know,
direction
it's
is
weird.
east, on the
Started
eastern side of the
crying when
kingdom.
Farlon as the
Yes.
Baron was just giving her all a pep talk. It's like, you are the
She
pride of my joy.
after
You're
the vision,
carrying
she
this-
wrote
the
a letter to
willpower of your birth mother, your
Lad
birth father, me,
saying
your
that basically the
Elise,
town is vulnerable, and she listed
mother.
everything she learned from the day, including the vision she saw, along
And
with
then her and Elise had like a,
the
had a
type
nice
of
little
weapons some people use and the advantages they have and their weaknesses.
Anyone died yet?
No, we
And
had.
because of the way they contact each other, she kind of spoke a
There was
language,
2 for Nara.
flipped the envelope into the air.
Like 2 for. Was it 1 or 2 for 8 ball?
They should have moved them towards the end of the fight.
I think 7.
That's okay.
7 in total?
Yeah.
Okay. I understand.
But yeah.
No, just 7 for 8 ball. That was it.
Yeah, she flipped the letter into the air after speaking the language, blew it, and it kind of just dispersed to
I
him.
like how it was nearly my fault that. Well, it was kind of my fault.
I would have
that
shown
Brady
up,
died.
but when I got on VR,
Also,
I
your
could already
character
tell that I
doesn't
was
have
starting to
magic,
get a
does it?
headache. So I was like, nope, not gonna be
No,
able to do combat
she
today. And I know
I
that this
for
is a siege. I'm
how
not gonna be able
why
to
she
cope.
was sent to the town, I was gonna do like her letters, like
And that at around.
he taught her he taught her a specific way to send them faster.
Understood. Alright.
Intellectually.
I mean, you can hear me sniffling still.
Yeah, party hard.
Glad we solved that problem.
Alright, also, I hope you enjoyed your first session. I know we are in the middle of the war at the end of the first chapter of the story.
No, it's fun. It's definitely good because she can gain so much information about people from the town just by, you know, their vulnerabilities and stuff like that. Like she knows the guard captain, I believe that's the guard captain's, the type of sword they use because she pretended to sleep before I respawned and she listened in exactly what it was.
Goodbye, fellow degenerates. Goodbye.
And amongst other things.
To the front lines. But just
Understood.
even funnier because
Yeah.
going with this.
Happy to hear.
Being a little spy.
This is
Merely
an
to spy.
Underdark make dark iron great.
I don't know what any of that means outside of Grayskull.
Cool.
It is a.
By the power of Grayskull.
Also, Drowsy.
Final.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Did we ever finalize the things for dark iron? Because I thought it was supposed to be a bit stronger than normal iron.
If it's...
So just steel.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, if it's in the OR document, it's in the OR document. If it's not in the OR document, then it's
Yeah.
not.
I know dark iron's in the ore document. But like the bigger thing about this is it's just dark elf craftsman, which is made to kill because of how the Underdark is.
It's a sword. It is made to kill. Sorry.
No, I mean like it's specifically it's really fucking sharp
I
for a
really
great
wanted to
sword.
say it.
Oh. Okay,
That's the
okay.
flat
Anime, I got this one.
But yeah, Drowsy, how does it feel to be the official protector of the realm? The spear of Farlon.
He's been an experience in that.
He didn't. He barely did. He literally kill stealed. That's what he did.
Yeah, you basically kill
He
Steel.
just stabbed him.
Jinxie a while ago.
Congratulations, you're a hero by accident. The best kind.
I'm not sure if
Kai
someone's already
to
used
Skyrim,
them or
hero of
not.
Farlon.
Yeah, I gotta
Anyway.
get it to work.
I know this. Here, let me try to get into the model.
I have that saved, but I don't have it.
I had to completely weight paint it myself, but I got it done.
Hand and go and gently.
Oh my
Because I'm gonna be using this for my named NPC, which animated also had.
Listen,
It also had plans to
work
use
as a
it as
spy
a
was
named
pretty easy for me.
NPC.
First
I
day I'm in,
kind of felt bad,
everyone
so
I know I'm
went.
looking for.
So I went.
Wait,
nails.
you saw him have the
levels
the
them out.
shield, like where that crack is, where that dent is against here. He set it down, so the metal's all red and hot. He dunked his hand in water. He quickly just grabbed the shield and just bent it back into place.
I hate it when my nails are uneven.
That's my pride
Yeah,
and joy. Right next to my sword.
They were uneven. That's why sword can.
He's gonna start hammering the shield back into actual shape and size. So.
That's okay. They grow
I took
back
way
anyways.
too many.
Go down to the Underdark.
Touching
Okay.
this one, no offense to you, it was
It's
given
8:30
by
at least on
someone
for
in
me.
a
We
higher
let
stature.
the session play a little bit longer. I
You
will
know, it's
probably
always gray
be
on the
calling
floor.
it
I just wanna, like, make sure
day
everyone's
end
aware
now.
if I just-
Everyone.
I was gonna actually start hopping
you
off
walk
to go
away?
get food because my head really hurts.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off too.
Hope you guys had fun and hope you had fun visiting Nick. I'm hearing all the craziness that happened.
A
Oh.
wall again.
Dude, I smacked the
It's okay.
shit out of my fucking dressing
I
today.
cried
I don't
so
I forgot
much.
when I did it. But I did
I
it.
see. I've
And
this
then
wall isn't
Thanatos.
like that.
Players,
The
letting you
Friday
know.
after.
We are calling now session end. Finish your scenes. And thank you for being here. I am sincerely grateful to all of you for being here. Okay, that's one chat. Now the next one. Hello people in
Imagine
this
if you
channel.
fit, and that's one chat.
We are
in
calling
the chat.
session end. You're the only one here, Jade.
Proceeds to leave.
You're amazing, you beautiful son of a furry. Anime, I am calling
You're not
time
supposed to be in
and
VR. No, I'm not gonna shush.
I am
for
now
this.
calling for the end of session.
I'm
I'm
actually feeling a
Gregor.
lot better. Okay, cool.
Son of a bitch!
I cried a lot this session.
Mwah! 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 My husband! Mwah! I love you! I missed you!
Oh my god.
Come here, hug me, kiss me, you son of a bitch, I missed you! Mwah! Mwah!
You can
I'm
wait.
so
you
fucking
can wait.
short. I'm dick sucking size. Get down here, you! Get down here!
Lower your voice. Lower your voice. Lower your voice. Jesus.
I love you.
Still have a headache.
I got a bow, even though
Okay.
it's not actually in the hand.
Got to see, you know.
She probably would have absolutely ate him on the field if
Okay.
she didn't have her.
I'm ending my recording now.
He's